Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and a cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Fuck you mean, nigga? Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush belt. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'm a grind out winner. then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, no pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my cellular device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Pumping that loud got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck with these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach, which I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting fast, bitches see some Jordan, it's the dream team. They got them leverages, I make the surge, he shoot the 3. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet, loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea, come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some racks in the backpack, then I skirt off out the driveway. These racks ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, just put a new hoe on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Young nigga love to be perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crip, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe me down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street and Doe Street, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking up, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he do them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist a finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You know I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga.
trying to get with the trap. Trippin', been trippin', been trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. Trippin', been trippin', been trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. Sir, your ass off it trippin'. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', 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 trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir, your ass off it trappin'. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need to
Yeah, came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Billy truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on the nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', been trippin', been trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. Sir, your ass off it traffic. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', 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 trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir, your ass off it traffic. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla, Lucimo. If you need Simo. Hell yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just stack money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling.
What's up with it? What up, my boy? What's popping with it?
H Money, what's good?
What's up with it, homie? What
What's good, H?
Fight night, nigga. Fight night, man.
You know what time it is.
You ever seen Mbilli before?
This gonna be my first time. This gonna be my first time.
He a knockout artist, bro. He kind of remind me of Jeff Left Hook Lacey. That dude got crazy power. This nigga got crazy power, bro. And he fight at 168. I think he might be the dark horse at 168. He might be the most slept on fighter in the whole weight division, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga really.
What about your newcomer Brian? You think that you always talking about? Brian Leon. Yeah. They in the same weight division, right?
Yeah, but this dude got like I think way more fights.
Got you.
He damn near a contender. So I'm thinking Morrell and Mbilli, David Morrell,
got you.
Christian and Mbilli type shit. Because he ready Mbilli ready for the top guys. Brian Leon is still a prospect.
Still a prospect. Got you.
Yeah, later, for sure. Once Leon start going 10 rounds, 12 rounds and shit like that, yeah, most definitely. We making all fights, homie. We ain't turning down no fades. You feel me? For real. I'm trying to see who fights tomorrow. We ain't got no fights on tomorrow. I
can't believe they talking about Shakur fighting on a Thursday. H, did you hear anything about that?
Yeah, I seen something about that, but I ain't really tripping, bro. If you fight on Thursday, whatever day it is, niggas gonna be tuned in to that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Just nigga gotta work and shit, man. I want to relax the nigga. Like shit.
They ain't gonna be up all night though. They ain't gonna. It's not like a pay-per-view fight where they gonna start at 1. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. I see what you're saying. They ain't gonna be at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Got you. I was thinking some shit like that.
Hell nah. They're gonna be on ESPN, so he probably make his ring walk around like 9 or 10 o'clock.
Got you. Okay.
Feel me?
Yeah, I was finna say, man, going to sleep that damn late, bro. I'll be hurt.
He tripping. At least he got a good fight. I don't give a fuck what day it is. At least you
Yeah.
got a good fight. I didn't even think this fight was gonna happen. You kept telling me it was gonna happen. I'm like, man, I don't know about that. I gotta see it to believe it. So now that shit is here. At least he
Ready.
got a fight. He got a good fight, bro, with somebody with a name. At least that's somebody that we know. You feel me? And they fighting for the WBC lightweight world title. So, you know what I'm saying? Something is on the line. And Shakur, he on his way to become a 3-division world champion by the age of 26 years old, bro. That's crazy. 3-division world champion by the age of 26. Bro, I don't even think Mayweather did no shit like that. I don't think Mayweather was a 3-division champion at 26 years old. The Mayweather started off at 126. No, he started off at 130, went up to 135, then he went up to 140. I think he became a champion at 140 when he beat Arturo Gatti. So if we look at how old Mayweather was when he fought Arturo Gatti, I don't think he was 26, bro. He a little bit older than that. He might have been
older
28
than that.
years old or something like that. He
Yeah,
had to
close
be
to
at
30.
least 28, bro. Close to 30. Shakur, 3-division world champion at 26. You know what I'm
Creating
saying?
greatness.
Yeah, inshallah, God willing, homie. I'm supporting Shakur 100%, bro. You know what I mean? I'm pushing for him. I want to see Shakur be successful. I think Shakur, bro, is a hell of a fighter, and I believe that he's gonna be the future of boxing. Him and Boots, Andy Cruz, David Morrell, Adelaide Rodriguez, Abdullah Mason. I think these guys gonna be running the sport for a very long time, man. For real, for real. I ain't gonna lie.
And I just pray Frank Martin give it his all and don't go in there and lay down. If Shakur put him down, that's one thing. But I don't want him to go in there and just like start losing and give up. Like this is my only payday or whatever type shit, man. I want you to fight all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Give him a challenge.
Yeah, just don't show up for the paycheck.
Just don't show up for the paycheck, man. Shit ain't cool.
Man, it's gonna be hard to beat Shakur, bro. I ain't that nigga tough, man. That nigga tough, bro. That nigga is good as fuck, bro.
Ain't no walk in the park.
And I'm hearing Andy Cruz is coming back very soon, bro. He's coming right back. He gonna be inside that ring, bro, this year.
I'm with you on that JoJo Diaz, bro. I'm with you on that. And that'll be great for a second fight. To fight somebody with the not just the accomplishments, but the experience of JoJo Diaz. I don't really think he accomplished much, but he got experience.
Yeah, I mean, a former world champion. So he was able to become a champion. JoJo, he beat Tevin Farmer for that world title. So it wasn't like he beat a bum ass nigga. He beat a decent fighter, a good fighter, and Tevin Farmer. JoJo Diaz is a veteran who's been in the ring with guys like Gary Russell, to Tevin Farmer, Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? JoJo been in there with William Zabeda. So JoJo gets active. Bro. So for your second professional fight, if you can go inside there with a former world champion, I mean, that's good, bro. Devin Haney won against JoJo Diaz. That nigga had like almost 27 fights at that time. And that was his step-up fight. That was the biggest fight of his career at that time when he got that JoJo fight with 20-some fights. Andy, his second fight going after JoJo. Oh man, I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? Or who? If we can't get the JoJo fight, what's up with Tevin Farmer? Tevin Farmer, what you doing? You just sitting on the sidelines? You know what I'm saying? What's up? I would like to see Andy Cruz versus Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer out there in Philly. Andy Cruz, he trained in Philly. I believe Andy Cruz is the best lightweight in Philadelphia. And if Tevin Farmer got something to say about it, nigga, let's get active, nigga. Set the fade up. Yeah, I got Andy as the best lightweight in Philadelphia, nigga. And if Tevin Farmer feel a certain type of way about that, let's make the fight happen. For real. Definitely. I would rather do JoJo because JoJo beat Tevin. But if we can't get JoJo, what's up with Tevin Farmer? He's a former world champion. I remember they was talking about Tank Davis fighting Tevin Farmer. Some niggas was saying Tank Davis ducked Tevin Farmer. You know what I'm saying? And I don't believe that, but shit. If he was good enough for Tank Davis to fight, and Tank Davis supposed to be the face of boxing, why not Andy Cruz in his second professional fight?
I hate that. I hate Tevin Farmer and Mickey Bay fight fell through the cracks out there in Africa.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah,
That
I
would
didn't
have
know
been a
what the
decent
fuck was
fight
going
too.
on with that.
Yeah. It was there 1 minute, then gone the next. So I ain't like I say, I ain't seen Tevin Farmer in the ring in a long time. I don't know if he took some time off or injuries or what. He just disappeared and now he's back, I guess. So I damn sure like to see him come back versus Andy because a lot of people still think Andy Green in the sport of boxing, but shit, man, when you got the skills, you got the skills. Shit, I don't care how green they want to call you.
And
When you
Andy,
skillful, you
Andy really
skillful.
liked that. Andy really
Yeah,
liked that. He's actually one of the greatest boxers that ever lived. He's one of the greatest amateur boxers. That's for damn sure of all time, bro. An Olympic gold medalist. The man been in there with elite competition. He beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times. Keyshawn Davis could never beat him. Every time he got in the ring with Keyshawn, he beat him. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn is considered to be one of the best. And Andy beat him every time easily. You know, he been in there with plenty of guys, bro. What's that nigga name? Elvis Rodriguez. It's all
yeah.
on YouTube. Andy just beating top guys. These guys are elite professional fighters. Elvis Rodriguez. Andy smoked them. You know what I'm saying?
I, yeah. I just hate all this side of the street bullshit, H.
I know. I don't know what to believe with that now that Frank Martin, who's a Showtime fighter, now he fighting on a top rank. So I'm like, is there still sides of the street or what the fuck is going on with this shit, bro? Is there still sides of the street? Is these niggas fighting now or what? You feel me? I think it'd be better if it was no sides of the street. Then everybody could fight. Hit the like button,
Hey,
subscribe to the channel, man. What's up with it?
my bad. No, I'm back, bro. What you were saying? Now, my bad. I got a phone call.
But shit, I don't even know what I was saying, man.
Oh, she was talking about Andy, no, but yeah, man, shit. I just want to see the best fight the best, and it's coming up. I'm glad this Shakur and Frank started, and you say Christian and Mbilli fighting tonight. This is my first time seeing
Yeah,
him, so I
he
can't
a
wait to see
dog.
this, bro.
He explosive. That nigga at 168, he gonna be a problem, bro. You feel me? I think David Morrell versus Mbilli would be a great fight, bro. I would love to see that shit, bro. Um, shit, super middleweight division. You got so many fighters. You got
Who you
Canelo
got in that fight,
Alvarez.
big bro? Who you got? Do you think Christian can beat David, or do you think David
Nah, you
watches him?
know I'm going
Going with
Morrell.
David.
Morrell, that's
Yeah,
my
Morrell.
fighter. Nigga, that's my
Yeah,
fighter.
yeah.
So why would I pick somebody over my fighter? I ain't
Nah, I
never
just
gonna
didn't
pick
know.
nobody
Yeah,
over
yeah,
Morrell, nigga.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my
Didn't
fighter.
know.
Like literally, I'm a part of his team. I'm a part of Andy's team. You know what I'm saying? They got the
Does he
same
make it a
team.
competitive fight with David though? Cause does he give David a challenge at least?
It'll be a good fight, but I got Morrell. It'll
Gotcha.
be a good fight. I just got Morrell
Gotcha.
fucking him up, just like the
Gotcha.
rest of them dudes
Gotcha.
at 168.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it'll be a good fight. That's why I want Morrell to fight him because I feel like Mbilli is a good fighter. He brings a lot to the table. He dangerous. He got
Gotcha.
punching power. He's explosive. He undefeated. I want to see David Morrell fight the best. And Christian Mbilli is considered to be one of the best in a super middleweight division.
And
Without a
just
doubt.
because let me because I gotta ask about this fighter H, and it's not off topic because I believe he's in the weight division, but they try to put him up there as like he's top five in the 168 division, and I ain't really like seen much of him out of his career. Hami Munguia over there with the Zone and or Golden Boy, whoever he's with. I think he fights at 168. He got like 40 some wins, no losses. But I ain't really seen him in there with no top guys to give him that type of credit. You know what I'm saying? To be top five in the division. Or
Munguia is
yeah,
Munguia. He just moved up to 168. I think he only had one fight in that weight division. I felt like Jaime Munguia is a fighter that's being protected by Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy Promotions.
Golden Boy,
Jaime
gotcha.
Munguia, yeah, he's a former world champion at 154 pounds, but ever since he won that world title, they've been kind of moving him kind of slow. We've seen Munguia in some very tough fights against lower competition. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Munguia, he He's a very exciting fighter. He has a very exciting style, but I feel like he's food at 168 for guys like David Morrell. His best chance is probably going after somebody like an Edgar Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? I could see
Gotcha.
him and Edgar Berlanga being like a 50-50 fight. But as far as like the David Morrells or the Canelos and Benavidez, I don't see Munguia fucking with them.
Got you.
Munguia got so many flaws in his game. He has no defense at all, bro.
Got you.
The nigga went
Got you.
life and death with like bum ass niggas. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He had a tough fight with somebody named what's that nigga name? Takashi Inoue was a Japanese fighter, gave him a tough ass fight. And it was a fighter from Ireland, like an Irish fighter that Charlo knocked out like in one round, gave him a tough ass fight, and damn near almost beat him. You know what I'm saying? And Tim Zoo smashed
Yeah.
that dude easily. You feel me? So Mungia, bro, all those
You
40
ain't
wins,
sold on them.
bro. Nah, not at all.
Got
Not
you.
especially not at 168.
Yeah. Too many dogs. Too many of them. I think Boo Boo gonna fit right in with them dogs too.
I think
It's a
Boo Boo
lot of
might beat
fighters up there.
Benavidez. I'm thinking Boo Boo might expose Benavidez in that fight.
Yeah.
Boo Boo is locked in. That nigga training hard, bro. I think Boo Boo might expose Benavidez and beat his ass and really make that nigga look bad. I ain't gonna lie. It's a chance. Boo Boo ain't no joke.
Damn
That
sure
nigga can
is.
fight. He always can fight. Since the amateurs, that nigga
Yeah.
could fight. He was a top amateur boxer. He was ranked #1. He beat all those guys from Sean Porter, Keith Thurmans, the Danny Jacobs. Man, he beat everybody in the amateurs. He was the #1 dude. So now he finally get a big fight. Man, this is his opportunity, bro. This is what he been waiting on. So
The
I think
time
Boo
is
Boo gonna give
now.
Benavidez hell, nigga. I think he gonna get that nigga hell in that fight, bro. Boo Boo look like he ready. He been training hard, bro. He been telling Benavidez to sign the contract. That nigga been talking plenty of shit to Benavidez. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that fight is going to happen. Maybe Benavidez is going to try to find a way to duck him. I don't know, bro. Boo Boo ain't no easy fight. And
I
his
just think
style gives
Benavidez just
Benavidez
got size. That's all that he has, like just size. When I look at Benavidez throughout his career, I just feel like he always just had size, and that's it. He can just bully his way out of things by throwing a lot of punches. And when he get in there with somebody like Boo Boo, he gonna see that shit ain't gonna always
Boo
work.
Boo got movement. Boo Boo got
Yep,
footwork. Boo Boo got speed. Boo Boo got skills. He got a little bit of power. I think
yep.
Boo Boo might expose him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He might fuck around and expose Benavidez in that fight. And he looked like he focused. He locked in. He not bullshitting. He not bullshitting. Feel me?
The time is now. Like you say, Boo Boo got something to prove, and Benavidez, I don't think he's taking this fight serious either. Like it's as he should. Training, training like he should. I only think he signed his portion, if I'm not
That's what
mistaken.
I'm saying. Andrade told him to sign the contract. He was telling him, like, bro, what's up? Sign the contract. Boo Boo on his ass. Boo Boo pressing on him, bro. Boo Boo ain't no
Shit.
joke, bro. That ain't gonna be no easy fight for Benavidez, bro. Yo, what's up, EJ? Electro Jazz, salute to you, man. How
Yo,
you feeling,
was
sir?
it? Hey, did you catch my congratulations the other day that I put in private chat?
I don't remember, bro.
Man, see, I try to catch you. You know, you're
I
too
can't
busy.
remember what day that was.
Yeah, no, it was the last time I was on here. I've been sick. I've been like busy with my house and
What's up with it? What's
personal
good,
issues.
EJ?
Was good. It was good, man. I am looking forward to Christian and Billy tonight. I'm on that. You know, I've been on that in Billy
Yeah, and
train.
Mbilli is the dog, bro.
And Billy gonna fuck some shit up tonight. That's
He's a
on the fifth
killer.
round. Fifth
Yeah, I
round
think so.
knockout.
I think
Watch
so
it.
too. You know, Damon Nicholson, he just went with he went 10 rounds in his last fight with Demetrius Andrade. So Andrade
Yep.
could have knocked him out. And that, you know what I
Nope.
mean? And he was pretty competitive in that fight. He also went 10 rounds with Edgar Berlanga, right? He was the first person to go the distance with Edgar Berlanga. So let's see, can
This is
Mbilli
what you
finish
gotta
him
watch
off?
for. Now we're gonna watch, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I will be sorely disappointed if Billy does not knock this kid out because he's going to. This
Oh
guy
yeah, I
is
think he
talented.
will
I
too.
think Billy is very
Oh yeah,
talented.
I
I've been
think
talking
so.
about Billy for the past year and a half. I've been talking about Billy on your channel, on everybody's channel. Everybody says, who? You know this. He's like, who's Billy? Never heard of him. Really?
He's a killer
What?
from Africa.
No,
He
yeah,
you
yeah,
know
but
he
he,
trains with Arthur Better BF too. He trains
yeah,
with Arthur Better BF.
on top of that, because he's a Frenchman, he's a Frenchman from Africa, you know. So it's like people because he's from France, nobody know who the fuck he is. I said, come on, man, be a boxing fan. Don't be a fucking don't you just ooh. You know how mad I get about that.
Yeah, I
I can't.
like shit. Boxers, man, people could fight everywhere, bro. You got people in Russia that can fight, fighters in the UK, fighters in Cuba, fighters from Puerto Rico, fighters from Mexico. Man, people could fight everywhere. Japanese fighters, you see Inoue fucking people up. So,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
You
Yeah,
know what?
it's
I'd
not
love to
just.
see a fight. I'd love to see a fight between Billy and fucking Morrell. That would be a
Yeah, I was just
fucking good
saying
fight.
that. I was just talking about that. I
I
love
would
that
love to
fight.
see
I
it.
want Morrell to fight everybody, but
Look,
I know he
Morrell
signed the
would
top
fight
rank.
everyone. There's no one Morrell won't fight. I truly believe there's no one Morrell won't fight. He'll fight anybody.
Oh yeah, when them
He'll
Cuban
fight
fighters
anybody.
don't duck no smoke. Fighters from Cuba don't duck anybody. I ain't never heard of a Cuban fighter that duck smoke. Rigondeaux went up 2 weight classes, right, to go fight Lomachenko. You feel me? Luis Ortiz fought Deontay Wilder 2 times. He got knocked out 2 times. Like motherfucking Yoel Casamayor was fighting everybody. Iris Landy Lara still fighting till this day. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Yeah, them
So I
Cubans
gotta
don't duck
ask.
no smoke.
I gotta ask you straight up. Did you get that? Did you get that radio thing going?
Which radio thing?
I heard that. That's what I was giving you the congrats for, man. That you possibly doing your shit on the radio.
Yeah, I don't know who told you. Somebody might have lied to you, bro. Because I
God
ain't
damn
never
it,
said
man.
that.
See that's why I came here to ask you, man. That's how come I was
Yeah,
all
I
like
don't
happy
know.
for you
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, you can't
I was
believe
like,
don't believe everything you hear. So people
well,
just be talking and I don't know what they be saying. So I don't know. I'm telling you, no, I ain't got
yeah,
no
I
radio
heard
show,
that.
none
That's
of
what
that.
I heard that you had
So that
gotten some
yeah,
radio
that's
deal.
fake news.
Yeah,
That's
I
fake
thought you
news.
got some
So
radio deal. That's how come I was giving you
yeah,
congratulations.
that's fake. Yeah,
Congratulations.
that's fake news, bro. That's
Yeah.
fake news. That's not
Well,
true.
I'm sorry about it. Well, I would have been happy for you. Put it that way. I would have been happy for you.
Oh yeah, I ain't tripping. You feel me?
But yeah, I think Billy is gonna put down all the naysayers, and maybe after tonight's fight, people will know who this kid is. And when he makes quick work of Nicholson, when he makes quick work of Nicholson, someone which Boo Boo couldn't take out, and Edgar, non-Puerto Rican Berlanga couldn't take out. Yeah, maybe someone will appreciate this kid for what he is.
Berlanga is Puerto Rican. You can't do Berlanga like that, bro.
I do Berlanga dirty. Fuck him.
Why? Why is it fuck Berlanga?
Nah, man. I don't. You know how I am, man. I just don't. He's a hype job, man. There's no. When you see hype job, his fucking picture is right next to the word.
There's a lot of hype jobs in boxing. He's not the only one. Look at
No,
Nico
he's not.
Ali Walsh. Nico Ali Walsh. He just took a loss. Who else? Shit, motherfucking man, there's so many hype jobs in the sport.
Here's the thing.
What's
Here's
another
the
one?
thing.
I don't even
Ryan
think. Hey,
Garcia.
what's going on, H? Shout out to the MOB.
But here's the thing. Here's the difference. And you'll probably jump my shit for this. But here's the difference between a Berlanga and a Nico Ali Walsh. Nico Ali Walsh has no amateur career whatsoever. So he's learning this shit on the fly. All right. Now that he's got that fucking old fucking problem out of the way, all right, he still has potential to learn. For not ever fighting in the amateurs and just going straight to the pros and learning on the fly, he's not doing bad. You're gonna expect him to lose. I expected him to lose one a whole lot sooner than what he did. All right. I give Nico Ali Walsh a lot more respect than I would give Berlanga. Berlanga was gifted 3 fights. Gifted 3 fights that he obviously lost. and I can't stand it. I can't stand that, and I don't want anything to do with Berlanga. Berlanga is a hype job, and just because he's Puerto Rican, he doesn't get that extra love from me. No, he needs to be the bar is set higher because he's Puerto Rican. He needs to do better, and he ain't. So fuck him. That's why I say that.
Man, I like Belonga, man. I feel like he get a lot of hate. I feel like he get more hate than he
Yeah,
like
I'm one of
rightfully
those haters.
deserves.
Trust me, I'm one of those.
Yeah, I feel like he getting a lot of more pressure than he deserves just because he had
Champ,
that knockout streak. People expected it to continue. Then when he didn't continue it, uh, people kind of like sold off of him real quick. Then and then you know he big buddy.
Here's what I'm looking at. The second that he got put in the ring with real opponents, his knockout streak ended.
Yeah, I still think he got heavy hands and he hit hard. I mean, to knock somebody out ain't a you know what I'm saying? It's
How
not like
hard
an
is
easy
it to
thing to
knock
do.
somebody out that stands in front of you? It's not that hard.
Nah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. If that was the case, Devin Haney had all knockouts. Everybody faces bum and low opposition when they coming up, but everybody don't knock motherfuckers out. He really got heavy hands. He really hit hard than a motherfucker, but he hasn't knockout percentage hasn't like even though he didn't knock everybody out, he's been dropping motherfuckers in these fights. Even if he haven't stopped them, like he dropped motherfuckers multiple times in the fight. Like you know what I mean? Like I still think he got his power for real. He still got heavy hands. I think he just needs to find. You know what I think? What really happened to him? He kind of did what Tio did. He kind of did what Devin Haney did. He's a young dude. He started listening to the fans' critiques. You know, like when Devin Haney, everybody was saying he was boring. Then he went for the knockout against Linares, got put on his ass. Everybody was talking shit about Berlanga, like, oh yeah, you can't box. Then he came out trying to box and shit, and it was like, bro, you was better before. I think he's trying to find his identity.
Dude, he
You
was
know what I mean?
exposed when he fought Caceres. All right, when he fought Caceres, he was exposed. You know, and when they gave him the win over Caceres, I was pissed. All right, but then I said, okay, that's a one for all right. It happened. It happened. Fine, I let that slide. All right, and then he fights Rolls. I'm sorry, Rolls won that fucking fight. I don't care what anybody says. And I can't remember the name of the third guy, but I watched the fight. God damn, why am I so bad with names now? But
you talking about Angulu?
Yeah, the
say
Angulu
again?
fight where he bit him.
He bit him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I felt like
Come
he's
on,
just a
man.
young dude with like a whole lot of pressure. People was like, he was the next Puerto Rican star. They was trying to they put a whole bunch of pressure on him, and then I feel like he was just kind of listening too much to the fans and kind of lost his identity. You know, trying to please
And
everybody.
not only
But
that, but
hopefully he gets it
here's
back.
the thing.
I liked him in his last outing. He looked good. Like I think
Of
he
course
fought Quigley and
it's
shit.
easy to
He
look
looked.
good against fucking Quigley.
I
Seriously.
mean, Quigley like a silver medal. Quigley not a box. Like Quigley not
No.
I ain't saying he like the best
Look.
opposition
I'm
at
gonna
one.
call it like it
You know
is.
what I'm
But
saying?
Quigley
But
was
he ain't.
garbage. Quigley was garbage. I'm gonna call it like I see it. Quigley's garbage. I mean, he's good. He's good to put in there. Quigley is a good sparring partner.
I mean, who's Quigley lost to?
I mean, as far as regional,
Boo
he's
Boo
good for a regional
and
fight.
Berlanga.
World-class boxer, he is not.
Ain't he like a silver medalist? Like anybody that's like a silver medalist, when you medal in the Olympics, your boxing skills is good. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna sit here and say like he's straight trash. Like people said the same thing about Luke Campbell. I'm like, nah, Luke
No,
Campbell's a
but
good
see, that's
boxer.
what I'm saying. He's as far as a regional boxer, he's excellent. But world-class boxer, he is not.
I mean, the Olympics is a world class thing. You fight against everybody in the world in the Olympics.
But the Olympics and amateur boxing rules are way different. I mean, they're similar, but still different. Yeah, I mean, let's call it. Now, if you have an Olympian or if you have an amateur boxer that has hundreds of matches, you got to give that something. Even I'd have to say, if you got an amateur boxer that got 50 matches or more, I got to give that
these
credit.
motherfuckers going at it.
You know, I got to give that credit. I have to give that credit.
Yeah,
You
but amateur like Olympic style boxing doesn't always translate to professional boxing. You agree?
No, it does not. No, it does not. Look at Bradley. You had Sugar Ray Leonard and Bradley Jr. Bradley, right? Yeah, I got that name right. Yeah, Bradley. And,
Nah, you
excellent
talking about
Olympic
Howard
boxer.
Davis.
Excellent Olympic boxer. He had the potential to be one of the greatest boxers of all time, right?
No, you talking about Howard Davis Jr.
Davis,
Howard
Davis, thank
Davis.
you. Howard Davis
Yeah,
Jr.
Howard
I'm
Davis Jr.
sorry.
Yes.
But again, I'm bad with names. Thank you for correcting me. But yeah, Howard Davis Jr., right? Think about that. He came up through the ranks with Sugar Ray Leonard. And the second he hit the pros, he was never able to grab the ring.
He was never.
I mean, that's fair. It doesn't naturally translate, but I'm saying like skill wise, IQ wise, like there's certain intangibles in pro boxing that's not there in the amateurs. Like you're not necessarily trying to hurt your opponent in the amateurs. It's more like a point thing,
Right.
which is like a hit, not get hit type of thing. Like I can outland you without taking more hits than I'm throwing.
And I think
So
it's
that's
also
like the science of
Dover.
it.
I've
You know what
said
I
this
mean?
multiple times. EJ and me had this conversation multiple times. I say the reason why sometimes it's harder for these guys to adjust, like, it's because they combine multiple weight classes in into one division, and sometimes these kids are not fighting in their natural division. That's why we criticize them for either not having the skills or not their power not translating from the amateurs. Is because these weight classes in the amateurs are combining multiple weight classes, so you can't really tell what their natural weight class is because they're not really fighting their natural weight class in the amateurs. You agree?
I feel like it's just the objective of pro fighting is different than amateurs. I think that's
No, I'm
just the
talking about
real separation.
the
Yeah,
weight
the way
aspect.
Like
me
I
and I
don't know.
talked about this in depth.
Huh?
Is you saying the weight classes and the amateurs aren't like the same weight classes? Like there's not super middleweight,
Yeah, no,
middleweights.
no, they combine multiple. Like, I think 160 is heavyweight, middleweight, super middleweight, and light heavyweight and cruiserweight together. Like, but once you get, that's why you see some of these middleweights looking way bigger. The perfect example is Jesus Ramos. He's at
Can you hold
154.
on? Can you explain that one more time? You said 160 is heavyweight through what?
Yeah, they combine 168 pound, 160 to 168 in in the in the amateurs is combining multiple weight classes. It's not
It's
just
just middleweight, so it's just like the original 8 weight classes, basically.
no.
They ain't got the in betweens.
No. They combine. It's from 154 all the way to heavyweight is the amateurs, but that's why you see some of these kids struggling to make weight. Some looking like they're struggling to make
Wait, I
weight.
don't even understand that. Didn't Lomachenko get gold at like 126 in the amateurs?
Yeah, but he got at 135. He won at 135 in the amateurs.
Uh, is that right? He won both of them at 135. That
Yeah.
don't even.
So he fought in the pros at 126, but when you look at him, he looks like he's fighting at 140. He looks twice as bigger than his opponents, even though his height doesn't match up. He looks bigger than he actually fights. Like the weight, he looks a lot bigger and stuff like that. That's how most of these kids are in the amateurs. They're fighting in a weight class that combines multiple weights, and you can't really tell what their natural weight class is. You understand what I'm saying, EJ?
No, I get what you're saying.
And that's why this is what's happening with the Virgil Ortiz specifically. He has a medical issue, but when you look at him, he's not, his natural weight class is not 147. He looks like he's a super middleweight or a light heavyweight. That's how big the kid is and stuff like that. Like that's why you see him struggling to make weight at 147. Like he's getting sick because he's forcing himself to cut down and stuff like that to his weight that is not his natural weight and stuff like that. Dover. That's what I'm saying. These
Yeah,
kids
the
are not.
weight classes are different. Like you got lightweight is 132 pounds. A light welterweight is 141 pounds. All right.
Yeah, which is not necessarily the correct weight class when you transition into the pros.
Right, exactly. Like welterweight is 152. Middleweight is 165. And then
That's what I'm saying.
light heavyweight is 178 and heavyweight is 201. And
Yeah.
super heavyweight is anything over 201. So it translates differently in the amateurs. It does, you know. And when they go to the pros and they make the wrong decision as to what weight class to go in, you know, that could be a detriment. And some people can get away with it. Some people do well, and some
You have to
not
be a
so well.
freak of nature, which I always say this, Manny Pacquiao is a freak of nature when it came to that. How the hell do you start at 105 and end your career at was it 154 or 160 that he ended up retiring at?
He retired at 47.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Didn't he have a fight at 154?
I mean, this the thing. Like when I was a freshman in high school, coming out of 8th grade, I weighed like 110 pounds, and by senior year, I was like 150. Like,
Yeah, no, but that's what
Manny
I'm
Pacquiao
saying.
was
Is like
fighting when he was like
Manny
childhood.
Pacquiao is a freak of nature when it comes to that. Like no normal person can gain that much weight that quickly.
That's not a lot of weight though. That's like it's
105
really not. That's
to
like
154. Yeah, that is. That's like
40 some pounds.
Yeah, 147 pounds basically.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I gained from when I was like 14. What time you get into high school? Like 14 to 18.
Yeah, Dover,
I fucking
I
gained
gained
like
10
30
pounds just
pounds.
looking at a
Right.
cheesecake. So,
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like when you going through adolescence, Manny Pacquiao was fighting when he was like a child, and he was also starving. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, yeah, Manny
I
started.
feel like Roy
Wasn't he
Jones
like 15
I feel
when
like
he started
the
fighting or
weight Roy
something?
Jones gained from junior middleweight to heavyweight is more extreme. That's like 60 pounds. That's just like crazy.
Yeah, Manny
He's running.
started fighting at. He turned pro at I think 14 or 15 or some super young age and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was already like shit, young as fuck.
So, and this is why I honestly, when I look at Jesus Ramos, the kid who's at 154 now, he doesn't look like a super. Wait, my mistake. He's at one. He's at the. I think he's at the same weight class as the other Charlo brother at middleweight. He doesn't look like a middleweight to me. He was beating down a guy. Did you see that fight, EJ? The Jesus Ramos fight where he was beating down the guy.
oh God, yes, yeah.
How the referee didn't stop that fight was beyond me.
I don't know, man.
It was like the Yorgo
have
Finley
a
fight.
clue.
It was like the Morel fight too. Like there has to be a smart decision made by the referees to stop a fight to protect the fighter from themselves. I understand the fighter wants to continue fighting, but as a referee or your trainer, you have to make a smart decision to protect the fighter from themselves and stuff like that. Like how the referee didn't stop those fights. That's what honestly I blame the referee kind of for not stopping that fight, and that's what causes guy to be in a coma. I think he's still in a coma.
Did you guys watch the fight today, Abduliev?
Abduliev? No. Why?
Was that the middleweight?
Was it middleweight?
He was like a bronze medalist or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Abduliev.
Yeah, he fought Andre.
Oh, he fought Andre?
Andre.
Oh no, probably the wrong person. I thought you was talking about. It was on the card earlier.
I know he fought earlier
He started
today.
his
I didn't get a
debut
chance to
today.
see the fight.
It's like a
I
bronze
wanted
medalist.
I wanted you guys' opinion because I've been sick all day. I'm still sick now, but I had to come on and just chit chat. I haven't talked boxing literally in 2 weeks. I haven't been online, So of course, H Money's is the first fucking place I come to.
So EJ, do you expect that rematch to happen with EJ and Crawford, or do you think because of the beating he took the first fight, he's gonna make a smart decision and just move
If
up to
he
one?
if he activates
Thought
the
they
rematch
already said
clause,
it in stone, right?
yeah. Well, listen, if he hit the rematch clause, then so be it.
No, as a fan, do you think he's making the right decision after the beating he took the first fight?
Or here's the thing: when you got clauses like that, me as a fan, I have do I want to see it? The beating was so much of a beating that you can't see it going any other way the next time they fight. But if he wants to activate the rematch clause and he changes something up, it is what it is. We might get a better fight. We might get something completely different. So I'm down for it. I'm okay with it. But I would rather see Crawford go up. I think I said this here on H Money's before. I'd rather see Crawford go up to
And fight Charlo?
154. No, I want to see him fight Tim Tszyu because Tim Tszyu's going to have the belt once Charlo gets in the ring with Canelo. I want to see him fight Tim Tszyu, get the belt from Tim Tszyu. That forces Charlo. If Charlo loses to Canelo, that forces Charlo to come back, and if he wants that undisputed title again, he's going to have to fight Crawford. That puts him in a no-win situation. Either fight Crawford or drop the belts. He's
Yeah,
going to
no,
have.
and apparently the rumors EJ too were the 3-fight deal with Canelo, and who did he sign the 3-fight deal with?
PBC.
H.
The 3-fight deal was with PBC.
Yeah, with PBC. He says the 3-fight deal it's this fight with Charlo. Then apparently Crawford says he wants to move up to 168 and fight Canelo.
Man, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, I'm not discounting Crawford's talent whatsoever.
But you don't think?
Crawford, I just don't think it's a good idea for this reason, and this reason only. All right, if you're gonna move up from 147 up to 168 and not have any filler fights in that time, and go up against one of the pound for pound best, you need to have you have to acclimate to that weight. You need time to acclimate to that weight. Your power. Yes, I can see your power moving up with the weight. The higher up in weight you go, I get that. It can. His power will increase, no problem. But he needs to have his body acclimate. He will not be as agile. I don't think
At
he'll be as
168?
agile as he was at 147. He needs time. He needs to do a filler fight, but he won't do a filler fight. He'll just go straight to that fight, and I don't think it's a good idea. I think the best idea is to go to 154 because that's one weight class up, and all he has to do is 2 fights. That would be a Tim Tszyu and then Charlo.
No, but in the rumor they said they're not fighting at 168. It's gonna be a catch weight like 165, 155, or 160, 163 or something like that. Some weird catch weight.
I don't know. I can't answer that. I can only give my opinion at 168. He moves up to 168. His body needs time to acclimate to that weight because that's a substantial weight increase. I'm not
That's
saying
what
it's
happened.
impossible.
Isn't that what happened to Roy Jones? Like, did Roy Jones?
When Roy Jones went up, when Roy Jones moved up, all right, that was not the same Roy Jones. All right. He was stronger, he was bulkier, he hit harder, but he wasn't that agile. He wasn't as nimble as he was at the lighter weights. Tell me if I'm wrong.
No, yeah, no, I agree with you.
Goddamn, H Money, am I killing your damn crowd, man? Where the hell's everyone going? Yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't
no,
nobody
no,
want, ain't nobody want to hear an
no,
old
but
Puerto
people
Rican
say
talk.
Roy Jones
Man.
was. Yeah, no, EJ, but what people say with the difference between Roy Jones and what Crawford is going to do is what hurt Roy Jones is that he moved back down after.
Yeah, he
Like
did do that. He
after
did
that,
do
was
that,
it
and that could be
heavyweight or
that's
something like
taxing
that
on
that
the
he
body.
fought? Huh?
No, that is taxing on. I was just saying that that's taxing on the body, for sure.
Yeah.
Going up and down like that.
Yeah, no, and to be honest, I think Crawford, I said that too. It's a mistake for Crawford to like. That's a substantial weight jump. I think that's like 35 or 36 pounds or something like that.
Well, 147 to 168. You know, so it's almost that's around what 20 pounds right there.
Yeah,
That's a 20-pound weight increase right there.
yeah. How do you see the Boo Boo versus Benavidez fight playing out?
I think that's a 50-50 fight. I really think that's because Boo Boo has more boxing talent than Benavidez, but Benavidez has better.
That elite gas tank.
Yeah, I think Benavidez has that. He has those late round gas tanks, and his punches for some odd reason can get harder later on, and he's still pretty accurate. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna shit on Benavidez. I don't think um, he's all that, but I don't think Boo Boo's all that either. But I think Boo Boo's definitely more talented in the boxing perspective.
Aspect. No, and this is with Benavidez. He's like that's a rare skill to me. Like where you develop power the later you go on in a fight. Like that, I think the only guy I can remember doing that was Manny. Manny would get his power punches would get harder the later the fight got.
No, Nonito was that way too. Nonito was that way too. You know, I'd say 10 years ago. Nonito
Oh
seemed
no,
to hit harder in the later rounds.
no need to. Oh, Donaire.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Nonito seemed like he lost power.
Nah, man. From the fights I've seen, Nonito seemed like
The younger Nonito or the older?
the young. I'm saying like 10 years ago.
Okay.
I made sure I said that. The Nonito that I saw fight Santiago, I felt bad for. I literally said, "Don't rob Santiago. He lost that fight." But I was rooting for Nonito the whole fight, and I kept saying, "Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Come on, Nonito. You. Why are you holding back? He's not fucking letting go of them punches. That's not the same Nonito from 10 years ago. No, 10 years ago, Nonito, that was a devastating puncher. And
So would you say Nonito, based on his resume, do you think he's a first ballot Hall of Famer?
No, fuck yeah, most
H?
definitely.
No, because people say when you look at like his
The people that say he sucked are amateurs. Are fucking not. They're casuals, not amateurs. They're casuals.
no, not that he sucks. That he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's
Nah,
a Hall of Famer, but not first ballot.
In my honest opinion, he's definitely a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Do you think Manny and Floyd get in at the same time, or does Manny get?
Yeah, I think those two get in the same year. Yeah. I don't know why they shouldn't.
I'm surprised Manny hasn't been in the Hall of Fame. Like, hasn't gotten inducted into the Hall of Fame already is what shocks me.
Sundance Lance says, of fucking course he's the first ballot. I like it. He was very enthusiastic. Fuck yeah, he's first class. First ballot. Fuck yeah. No, I appreciate that enthusiasm. But yeah, there's plenty of boxers that I've seen that seem to. Oh, a good example. All right, let's think about the fight between George Foreman and what the fuck was Morris. Right. George Foreman looked like shit the first few rounds, but when finally Foreman started hitting him harder later on in the round, I think it was like a part of his plan or something. But he started hitting harder later on and fucked Morris up. I'm getting the name right, right? Tell me I'm getting the name right.
Was it Michael Moore?
Michael Moore. See, I kept Morris. Moore. Thank you. Fuck. Keep fucking names up. Please excuse me. I'm 58. I have an excuse. What's it called? What's that shit called with your memory?
Alzheimer's.
There you go. I got old timers. Okay.
So EJ, it's weird when people talk about the greatest trainers of all time. They always bring up Emmanuel Stewart, Freddie Roach, and stuff like that, but they don't talk about Doc Brodus. Why is that? Foreman's trainer.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean,
he was a great trainer.
He was with Foreman for his entire career.
Is that why? Because he didn't train other fighters except Foreman?
That could be it. That could be it. But you're talking to somebody that really doesn't. All right, look, I'm the first to admit when it's something I don't know too much about, I keep my mouth closed. Now, you know what trainers that I know of that I remember only because their names were constantly said? I remember Angelo Dundee. You know?
Mike Tyson's trainer, what's his name? Damn it.
Cus D'Amato.
Gus D'Amato.
You know? Yeah, I remember names like that, but now I can't say anything about trainers
Emmanuel
nowadays.
Stewart.
You know, like Eddie Reynoso. The only reason I know anything about Eddie Reynoso is because of all the fucking drama that was going on with the boxers in and out. You know, but I really don't. I don't have much to say about the trainers. I mean, because my knowledge on the trainers are not good. It's not good.
Joe Goosen, Lou D'Amato.
Yeah, I heard of Goosen. You know, but if you say the name and I've heard of it, oh yeah, I heard of that name, but I'm really not.
Who was Oscar's trainer?
Who was Oscar's trainer? I want to see.
Well, which Oscar?
Oscar De La Hoya, you're talking about, right?
Golden Boy. Yeah, Golden Boy.
He trained with Senior. I remember he saying Senior was like his best trainer.
Oh, Floyd Senior.
Yeah, but he was trained by other people. Freddie Roach.
I know Manny. We know Manny because of Freddie, right? That was his main trainer throughout his career. Freddie Roach.
All right, guys, I got to get off here. The pain levels are getting too bad, and I'm just gonna lay back down. But I haven't been on a panel in like a week or two, so I just want to come on and say what's up. Talk about my boy tonight and Mbilli, and make sure you guys watch the fight. And tell me what I want to hear y'all opinions later on, man. Seriously. I'm gonna get out of here. Ace Money,
like my favorite fighter, man.
Thank you for having me up on your panel, brother. It's good to talk to you, guys. I will see y'all later. God bless.
Peace. Yeah, and Billy, yeah, that dude's like the most entertaining boxer to me. Like I love his style. I'm just waiting on the day he pop dirty. Yo, H, you checking out these fights right now? We got like a tall, come forward pressure fighter dude, and a short dude who's not as physical, not as strong. Seems like he's trying to get on the inside and work his way, starting to connect more. I'm not sure what their names are, but this tall dude, I mean, obviously he fundamentally flawed. He tall, trying to muscle motherfuckers on the inside. He's been getting caught by like hooks. I'm not sure. I mean, this is like a 6-round fight, so they early in their career. I'm not sure what the power level is, how many KOs they got, but He been getting caught by some shit that could knock his ass out if he don't really fix these hoes. But he big and strong. Kind of like look like get him to the Zohan. They off. You know, I think that shit was Perez. Yeah, Nall's the guy. Black trunks, strong guy. Perez coming forward. He's trying to muscle his way in. He's shorter. Got the shorter reach. He should be there, but the guy he's fighting is stronger than him. You know, yeah. He's just walking him down. Looks a great deal younger than him too. Perez looks like an older fighter. He's not doing a bad job for what he's up against. He is losing though. You know,
Dove, let's get it. It's your boy Mbilli, bruh.
Oh yeah.
Main event, Christian Mbilli.
Bro, finally getting this opportunity to shine. He got a name.
This your boy coming out party tonight, huh? On a Friday night. I want Morel in Friday I want Morel to fight this nigga.
Hell yeah.
He better not
that's
lose
fight
this
of the
fight,
year,
bro.
That's your fight.
Hey, that nigga better not lose this fight, my nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I can see Mbilli getting knocked the fuck out, bro. Even though I'm talking shit, he the most entertaining fighter to me. Huh?
You mean by DeMond Nicholson or by somebody else?
Probably somebody else. He could, I don't know, maybe DeMond Nicholson crack like that, but even though Mbilli the most entertaining fighter in the world to me, I can definitely see his ass getting slept.
No, it must be his defense.
He like a brawler type fighter, so he coming forward. He got to throw a lot of punches, volume and shit. But it's like his arms are long. You know what I mean? Like
his arms.
I like my inside fighters to be short. You know what I mean? He kind of big for the weight class, but he ain't too big. But he's not a small dude.
He from Baltimore, huh? DeMond Nicholson. I seen him on the Rise podcast. You know, they be messing with him like, wasn't it Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny and them? I think he from Baltimore. That nigga is from Baltimore, ain't it?
Oh, shit, I had no idea. I really didn't hear about DeMond Nicholson.
He coming to shock the world, bro. That nigga tough, bro.
Yeah, he is tough. He
ain't finna lay down. I know that. DeMond Nicholson ain't no bitch.
And they say he fought Berlanga.
He did fight Berlanga. Berlanga couldn't knock him out. They thought he was going to lay down for Edgar Berlanga, but it was the total opposite. Berlanga dropped him like 4 times in that fight, but he couldn't finish him. And they were saying Berlanga, at that time, everybody said Berlanga was going to be like the next Mike Tyson. That's when he had all those first-round knockouts. And that's who snapped his knockout streak. DeMond Nicholson gave him a tough fight. He the first one to go the distance with Edgar Berlanga. So that nigga is tough. That nigga tough.
Take a punch, yeah. And Boo Boo couldn't get him out of that too, even though he got dropped.
That nigga coming to fight, Dover. I'm letting you know. He coming to shock the world, my nigga.
He ain't about to keep up with that pressure. And Billy pressure he be throwing too much, bro. That motherfucking Billy on that shit. I'm trying to tell y'all. That boy on all the steroids.
Nah, hell, why you say that? Don't say that.
Man, he on all that shit,
bro. People gonna stop.
Bro, I said that shit as soon as I saw him, bro. I said that shit 2 years ago, bro, when we was talking about him, bro.
But why would you accuse him of steroids, though?
Bro, that man look like he on all that shit, bro. I'm just using my eyes, man. This motherfucker got the endurance. He got the fucking muscles, bro. This motherfucker swole as fuck, throwing punches like Earl Spence, bro. This man on that shit. And I don't give a fuck, bro. He the most entertaining fighter in the world. He on that shit.
Nah, don't do
He on
it.
all
Don't
the
do it.
creatine, all the teens, all the zones, all the fucking what alls, all the butyrols, all that shit, bro. He on all that shit, bro. That motherfucker
I
work
can't
wonders.
fuck with him if
I
he
love that
cheated
nigga,
now.
bro. Hey,
Hey,
the test, I'm just waiting on the test. I'm waiting on the day he get Elysium Baumgartner down here, bro. That motherfucker on that shit, bro. I can tell you right now. That nigga amazing, bro. That nigga look like a motherfucking Captain America, bro. He the shit.
I don't think that nigga
That nigga the
cheat, bro.
truth, bro. Hey, I really think most of these motherfuckers probably on that shit, bro. I ain't gonna
But don't they do drug testing?
Sometimes they don't do that shit consistently. They do that shit sometimes, man.
They need to, bro. They need to clean the fucking sport up, bro. We need to know who really like that. You feel me? Yeah, man. Hey, Baumgartner, that shit crazy how she tested positive for steroids, bro. Because, bro, she came out of nowhere and knocked out Harper. I'm like, who the fuck is this girl?
She tested positive for 2 things.
Oh, yeah, she a cheater for sure.
I mean, we don't know. We got to hit it. Because I was watching fucking, this nigga Ring got killed. He was talking about this girl who fucking tested positive from some shit, bro. He was like, she said the reason she tested positive because she was sucking dick. And the nigga she was sucking was on some shit. And she swallowed
What
some
was that
shit.
nigga talking about? I don't watch that bullshit, nigga.
Oh, yeah. He be on all the bitches, bro. All the female fighters.
But, Baumgartner, like I said, she came out of nowhere and just became a star in the sport of boxing. That shit was weird, bro. Like, cause I remember Terry Harper. She was a good fighter. She was a champion, and Baumgartner knocked her out. Like, it was crazy. I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? And then she just started whooping ass from there, bro.
Yeah, I think she got on because like after that victory, she had jumped up on Buddy, and them cheeks was hanging out, and everybody was like, "Well, I think it was like the weigh-in." She came in at the weigh-in in the bikini and shit. It was like, "What the fuck? This is a bad bitch right here."
She needs to do a rematch with Michaela Mayer, bro. She should do a rematch with her. That first fight was kind of close. They should run it back.
I mean, that would be a good fight. They got a rivalry too.
Yeah, she deserved a rematch. That shit was a close fight. And I want to see what happens like now
moved up,
after the steroid shit. After the whole controversy with the steroids.
There's a whole bunch of fighters. You got
nigga, you see how small this ring is, nigga?
You got fucking Valdez.
Hey, Dover, you see how small the ring is? You see this shit?
It do look a little small, don't it?
That shit's small than a motherfucker, bro. Damn, nigga. That shit ain't nowhere to run in that motherfucker.
Oh, so he's trying to fucking Tim Zoo this man, huh?
That's what it
Desmond
like,
Nicholson
bro.
get knocked out if that's the case. He's trying to Tim Zoo this man. Put his ass in
ain't
that baby
nowhere to
ring.
run in the ring like that, bro.
Yeah,
they gonna be going toe to toe. They gonna be banging.
For real.
Where they fighting at? They in France?
I think they in Canada somewhere. Eye of the Tiger, I think that's a Canadian promotion.
Promotion, huh?
Yeah.
I remember they was putting on some decent fights a couple years ago in Canada. That's when they had what's the name? Lucien Boutte. He was a former IBF champion. They had Adonis Stevenson. He's actually Haitian, but he lived in Canada. You know, Adonis Stevenson, and they had John Pascal. They was putting on some decent.
I ain't gonna even front as a black man. I want to go to Canada just for the freedom. You know what I'm saying? That was the promised land during slavery, man. You make a prize pass the U.S. getting to Canada, your ass free. That's why all the niggas that made it.
I heard Canada
see what
straight
that shit
though.
like one day.
They
I heard they inflation crazy though. I ain't gonna front. I heard they inflation crazy right now though.
Ain't Drake from Canada?
Oh yeah, Canada Dry. Canada Dry Drake.
Canadian Dry.
That's what that nigga fucking Common called his ass. You remember they was beefing back in the day?
Who Common and who? And Drake?
Drake, yeah. Called that nigga Canada Dry.
I ain't never really listened to Drake like that ever though.
Oh, for real?
That's just not my cup of tea. I ain't never really just bumped Drake like that. That nigga just.
Oh, bro, Drake a motherfucking legend, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I fucks with Drake.
I don't know, bro. Drake, that's not my cup of tea right there. The Drake music, I don't fuck with it like that.
Well, I feel you. I fucked
Ain't no
with.
diss to him though. It's just not like I don't know.
I like when he rap. I just don't like, he be making songs for the women and shit, be singing and shit. I don't listen to
Yeah,
that
he's
shit.
like
But
a
when he be
pop
spitting
artist. That
bars
nigga's like
though,
a pop artist.
yeah,
He
shit.
know how to make
Rap like
songs,
pop
bro.
music. Shit. Rap pop music now.
Well,
Shit,
not
that's like the
really.
number one genre. That's been the number one genre for a
You
minute.
said rap is like pop music? Nah, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Not if you listen to people like Finesse Two Times and Moneybag Yo and shit like that, and
Oh
Yo
yeah,
Gotti.
that's
Them niggas ain't
you know
no
what I'm
pop
saying. That's
rappers.
I'm just talking about the genre, like the most popular genre. Like pop music didn't change from. I mean, only reason I know this shit, my whole family fucking musicians. Like I grew up fucking musicians and shit. Like pop music, the term pop music has changed over the years, but originally it's just supposed to have been like the most popular music. But there is like pop music now. When you say pop music, you think of like Britney Spears, fucking Beyonce, she makes some pop shit, or like Taylor Swift or some shit like that. But the most popular genre, that shit been hip hop for a minute. Like when streaming came out, motherfuckers really didn't know till streaming. Like when streaming came out and they really did the numbers on that shit, they saw all the motherfucking kids, suburbs, they listening to rap, bro. But I mean, it's always been that way. It's always been black music. Like if you look at American music and as a whole, that's just been a story of like black music, damn near. Talking about American music, all the genres and influences in the genres is like the story of black people. That's really how I got into boxing. Just it's just the history of the shit. So many black Americans in this shit. It's just like some of the greatest, or the greatest. You know what I mean? You go down the fucking history of boxing. That's like history of Black America. Not only Black America. It's a poor man's sport. So you got great Mexican champions, Cuban champions. You got the Irish, Jewish motherfuckers. But like for a small amount of people, like Black America, I ain't talking about Africans. I'm talking about Black Americans in America. Like for such a small amount of people, well, we 12% of the population. You talk about the men, that's like 6% for that small amount of people to be dominating around the world. All these champions, that shit is just that's what really drew me to it, just the history of that shit. But yeah, that with the music shit, rap, yeah, the hip hop shit, bro. That's the most popular music today. And Drake, for me, if you reading this, it's too late. That was like my favorite Drake album. I mean, that nigga don't write his own shit. He had the Meek Mills and him had that beef with the Ghostwriter shit came out, but still, that was like my favorite Drake album, man. I like the melodies he be coming up with. He changed the game. Kind of like how Future changed the game when he came in. I be hearing Future sounding niggas every week. I'm like, damn, man, Future really done birthed a lot of you motherfuckers. Kind of
You
like when
think so?
Kanye was that nigga. Kanye birthed a lot of niggas too. That's how it always is.
I
Like
don't know.
it's even like the
I don't know
NBA when
about that.
Jordan was out, it was a whole bunch of niggas imitating
But
Jordan.
Future is a legend, though. I give you that. Future is definitely a legend.
Yeah, I say for this era, Future is like, yeah, he that dude for this.
So what about NBA YoungBoy?
He popular. I like him. He cool.
All right, what about Lil Durk?
Dirk. I like Dirk's evolution because I was listening to Dirk with like that Chicago shit where he's like L's up and them hitters and shit. That was like an anthem. But I like the evolution of his sound. How he never gave up off the shit. He just kept going.
Okay, what about Young Thug?
Young Thug, another one of those niggas like Future. Like, Young Thug influence like
He
for
different
me.
though. Young Thug is like
Yeah,
he got his own style. That nigga
yeah,
unique.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he is like
He
for me.
created his
Young
own
Thug
wave.
is like Outkast was back in the day. Like that shit, just Young
Like
Thug was
Andre
just so
3000.
yeah. That shit was so damn different that it was like shit. Like when it first came out, I was like, man, that shit sound goofy. And I heard Danny Glover and shit, but then it's like I started really like listening to the melodies and shit. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker like on some shit, bro. This is like
Yeah, I know.
different. Nobody really sounding like this. So for me, it's like Drake, Young Thug, and I say Chief Keef kind of like birthed a lot of this new generation. When I'm hearing all these motherfuckers, because I'll be listening to that shit, real fucking anti the menace, that real street kill toxic bullshit, that fucking John Wick shit. So it's like, man, Chief Keef damn near changed that shit, that whole Chicago drill scene. But shit. Yeah, I say those three kind of like really influence.
So what about Roddy Rich? Do you listen to Roddy Rich? Do you know who
He made
that
that
is?
box shit. Came out the room with the box. Nigga for 12 for a swat. Wasn't with the bill with the box. I just made it late. That nigga. Shit. I like Baby King more than I like him. I ain't gonna even front.
Roddy Rich, the GOAT right now, bro.
Oh, for real, that's the GOAT.
Nigga, Roddy Rich,
My
the
little
hardest
brother
nigga
fucking
out.
love Kodak Black, bro. I had a fucking whole argument. This nigga Kodak Black, the
Yeah,
greatest of all
Kodak
time. I'm
Black,
like,
that
bro, come
nigga
on,
hard
dog.
as fuck too.
I'm like, I like Kodak. I ain't about to say he the GOAT, but shit.
Kodak
My
is
little
one of the
brother,
GOATs right now.
my little brother was
Kodak
on
is
my
a GOAT,
ass with
bro.
that shit.
Huh?
My little brother was on my ass with that shit. I'm like, nigga, Kodak Black, the GOAT, nigga. We fucking arguing and shit in the
He
studio. I'm
said
like, bro,
Kodak
come
was the GOAT. That's what your brother
on. Yeah.
said?
I'm
What
like, I
about
like
Little
Kodak. I ain't
Baby?
about to
Little
call this
Baby is a
nigga the
GOAT.
GOAT.
Little Baby and the Baby too.
I like
Both
Lil
of them.
Baby. I like Lil Baby more than I like the Baby though.
They both hard, bro.
Yeah, they both nice. The Baby, for me, his flow just got kind of. I wish he would have. You know what I mean? I like when artists change. You know what I mean? I like when
They
artists
keep
like.
saying that about him. Oh, he keep rapping the same, bro. He do the same
Yeah,
shit. He
I
got
like
the
when
same flow.
artists like, even if it's trash, like you an artist though. Like everybody ain't gonna like it. Like Kanye West, I don't like every fucking Kanye West album, but I could just see like, all right, it's just different. You know what I mean? Everything don't gotta be. You don't got to like cater to the same artist with the Baby. It just kind of seemed like he found the formula, and he was just trying to keep doing the same formula and shit. Like, but
I
you
don't
What's
gotta
know.
good?
be,
What's good?
gotta
What's
grow with
up
that
with it?
shit, man. I'm looking for niggas different, bro. Different
Huh?
niggas,
What
bro.
what
Shit
y'all
that ain't
talking
the
about?
same.
Music, boxing? What y'all talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, we was talking about music.
we just talking about whatever right now, but I'm
Yeah.
saying Little Baby and the Baby, both of them niggas is hard, nigga.
Hell yeah, they both can rap to me.
Hell yeah. Well, hey, what about so what y'all think about Fredo Bank? Y'all
I
don't know
feel
who that
like,
is?
yeah, I feel like anybody that can go without a beat, not just talking no nonsense, but that can actually go like a Fredo Bang, like a Polo G, the Baby, Lil
Yeah,
Baby,
Polo
Kodak,
G hard. I forgot
man.
about him. That nigga
uh,
hard.
Yeah, bro, them boys can go without a beat, like really go and give you a storyline on some Scarface type shit. Like, hell yeah, now you can rap when you can do some shit like that. That's rapping. You can tell me a story without a
Yeah,
beat.
Polo G, that nigga hard,
I
bro.
really
And
like
Yeah,
that one nigga was
metaphors.
hard. What'd you say, Dover?
I really love metaphors and wordplay. I be listening
that
to battle
too.
rap and shit
Yeah,
sometimes for that, because you don't get a lot of that in like radio music.
facts. Unless you
So
got Lil
back in the
Wayne
day,
on your track.
you got radio
Hey,
music and you got jazz.
you know who else
Everything
is
not
hard
jazz.
though?
Jazz ain't for the radio.
That nigga
Who you
named
got?
No Cap. No Cap, that nigga hard as
NBA
fuck.
artist.
Yeah, that nigga hard, bro.
Yeah, he can hold a note too.
Yeah, that nigga nice, huh?
Yeah, he nice with it. I can't,
Hell
like I
yeah.
say, he nice
And
with
what
it. He can hold a
about
note.
you know who was really nice though before he got locked up? That one nigga named YNW Melly.
Oh yeah, he could definitely hold a note.
I would,
Yeah, And I could see like how Dover be saying he like to see he progress. I could see if he was out, I could see him getting better and better and better over time. Like he one of them artists that's gonna grow on you. You
I
might
heard he
not
was
like
gonna
him
beat
right
the
then.
case though.
Mm.
I
I
heard he's
don't
about to
know.
get off that shit. I don't know how true that is, bro. I hope he do, bro. They need to free that man. Hey, so what about what's that one nigga name? Rod Wave.
Oh, that's one of the
That's
goats
the
right there.
that's the
That's one
goat
of the
right
goats
there,
right
bro.
there. Y'all
Hey,
playing right now.
you
Shit.
said that nigga one of the goats right there,
That's
nigga.
one of the goats right there, nigga, in this
For
era.
real? That
But
nigga
in this
hard to
era, yeah.
trip.
Man, that nigga hard, man. That nigga Rod Wave can hold a note, can rap. He can give you a 16 get on your chord. And tell me he can't. He can give you a 16 get on your chords. Now how can you I mean that's music. He can give
Yeah.
you a 16 and get on your chords. And I guarantee you either one of them will be fired. So how you not put them in that conversation? You know what I'm saying? That's on some future type shit.
So you would say he possibly is the best.
No. I said he one of them, but
One
no,
of
I
them.
wouldn't say one of them. Yeah, because I can't just name one. It's so many great artists out there, man. It's so many great that make
I ain't
music
gonna front. A
consistently.
lot of the women right now really be killing
Yeah,
shit. On the
yeah,
rapping
they
shit,
be
a
having
lot of
some
them
hard
really be
bars. I
having
don't know if they
bars.
writing the shit, but they damn sure be having some hard bars.
Well, Remy Ma,
Cardi
she
B,
been writing her shit. She been having
Remy
bars
Ma.
though.
Yeah,
I really like fucking
I
Rod
don't think
49,
Papoose gonna marry
bro.
you if you can't write no 16. So I believe she been writing her shit.
Battle rapping.
Papoose ass be going.
Hey, so what about finesse two times?
I like
If
finesse.
if, if you don't
Some
crown him, you
hard
hating
boy.
on him. That's what I'm gonna say about that. If you don't crown that man, you hating on him. Cause you can't tell me he ain't got bars. You can't tell me that. I mean, if you don't like him, you don't like rap. You a hater. I mean, just it's simple as that. H, in my opinion. Cause
Nigga,
I mean,
Rod
what can he
49
do?
for me, that nigga, bro.
What can he do?
What about Moneybag?
I
And
like money
shit,
bag
if I'm
too.
not mistaken, them two like they homies in the sense or something like that. So I mean, shit. You're only as good as the company you keep. They say so. You know, both of them niggas spitting.
All them
Yeah.
niggas good, but they not goats to me. Like ghosts to me is like
Yeah, they're not pulling no Rod Wave type
Kendrick's,
shit. That's why I had to put Rod Wave up there because they're not doing that. I
J.
can't put money
Cole.
back on my yo and tell him to harmonize on my chorus and nothing like that or rap on my chord. I'd rather have Rod Wave, but then I'll
I ain't gonna
pick Money
front. I
Bag Joe
miss
over
like
the
rapping
verse.
beef, bro.
Hmm?
I miss the competition in rap, bro. Like
Yeah.
Kendrick was the last nigga who tried to do that, but niggas started hating on his ass. Like when that control shit dropped, he started calling niggas out. Niggas got sensitive as fuck. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas fucked up the game, bro. I'm trying to hit some bars, bro. Y'all
I
niggas.
heard a nigga say Kendrick was too animated for him. I'm like, bro, Kendrick give me that vibe of that old school music, man. It's like he too animated. He always
Listen,
got
real
this in
quick.
his track or this in his track. He add
This
too
nigga
much to his
Kendrick
music.
said, nigga, I can win a metaphor of these metaphors. Oh, nigga.
Yeah, he
I
gonna
can
swear
say
win a
some
about
shit.
Kevin
metaphor of these
Gates.
metaphors. I'm like, nigga, come on,
He
dog.
gonna say Kevin Gates gonna say some shit. That's why I say I can't really hate on no artists,
You
especially
say
not
he a
ones that's
goat
making
though? Kevin
millions.
Gates is like a goat.
Yeah, Kevin
Uh,
Gates is an artiste. I ain't gonna front. That
I
nigga
wouldn't say
good.
GOAT.
That
I
nigga
would
good.
not put him in no GOAT conversation, but that's opinionated. My opinion only. I wouldn't put him up there in the GOATs, but I can't hate on him. He made millions off of music.
Goes
He
off this
doing something
generation
right.
for me. I throw Drake, Future, Kendrick, J. Cole, and probably Thug. I think I probably put Future over Thug, even though I
Yeah,
like
niggas
Thug.
will think I'm crazy because exactly what Dover said, and I'll throw Rod Wave up there with Kendrick, with Drake, with J. Cole, Wayne. I still put Wayne in this
Oh
generation.
yeah,
You know
I
what
feel
I'm
like Wayne
saying?
was like the previous generation.
So
Now
Wayne
we
you
was
say
like
talking
the
about
You
Easy
would
E
say
Kendrick.
Rod Wave is the best out of all the new niggas.
yeah, Rod Wave, Polo G, Lil Baby, Kodak Black, all of them the goats of this new era. All of them that I just named. I'm giving you the Polo G to I gotta put Dirk in there, Lil Baby. I wouldn't say the baby because when I say go, I mean really got everybody's attention. The baby
I ain't
lost a
going
lot of
front. If you
fans.
talking
He
about
lost a lot
attention,
of fans off of the comments and stuff that he was saying and doing a lot of
That nigga
stuff.
was still
if you talking
spitting
about
though. That
attention
was
for attention, nigga, Takashi 6ix9ine fucking caught everybody attention, bro.
Yeah, but
That
he
shit was
wasn't really
crazy.
rapping. He wasn't really putting out albums like that. I'm talking about people that like Polo G rapping. That nigga rapping. Rod Wave, he drop a song. That whole song, you gonna listen from beginning to end on some Jeezy type shit. Lil Durk drop something, he rapping. That nigga say,
the
I'm rapping
baby
my
be
ass
rapping
off.
too.
Huh?
The baby be rapping his ass off too.
Oh, I was talking about
Mhm.
Takashi 6ix9ine. Yeah, the
Oh,
baby rap his ass off. Yeah, I was talking about Takashi says, yeah, the
that
baby
nigga
rap his
rap.
ass off.
Yeah, the baby got bars though. I
He
ain't
got
gonna lie.
bars.
Yeah, baby be
Yeah, he
going
got
crazy.
bars.
So what about
And
Money Man?
again, and then another thing. So, H, another thing. Before you moved on from that, another thing I can say about the baby too. He got hits. He got hits. Like,
Hell yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He got a lot of hits, bro.
He
A
was the
lot. So I
hottest
can't
rapper
take.
in the game for a minute, bro. He was
Yeah,
the hottest nigga for a long time, bro.
can't hate on him. Cannot hate on that man.
So what about Money Man?
I ain't even heard of him for a time. Keep it
Money
being.
man. He's not consistent enough as far as hits. You get what I'm
He
saying,
kind of
H?
sound like Future, huh, Money Man?
Yeah, you
But
get
he
what I'm.
rap with
He trying too
with
hard to be
bars.
somebody else. I feel like. Yeah, you absolutely right
But
with
he
the
be
future
rapping
thing.
more
Like,
than Future though. He rap like more with bars and shit. And Future, you know what I'm saying? Future probably
but you
does
can
more of the harmonizing. Money Man, but his voice do kind of sound like Future, but that nigga his style a little bit different. Like I think
they
he
get
rap.
mad at the baby. They say the baby,
Go
all
ahead.
his songs sound the same. How the hell you listen to Money Man then? You get what I'm saying, H? They say the baby,
I,
all his music, but Money Man don't.
I like both of them niggas. I can't lie.
Yeah, that's
Money
what I'm saying.
Man,
I
that
can't hate on either one of them.
we been
And
on
look how
Money
much
Man
money
for a
they
minute.
made. Shit.
We been on Money Man for the longest out here, bro, in
He
Memphis.
he dropped that one song, Boss Up, bro. I couldn't get it. I
Yeah, you
played that
remember
shit
that
like 20
shit?
times straight.
That
I played that
nigga.
shit 20 times straight, big dog. I ain't even gonna cap to you. That's why I say, how can I hate on somebody like that? That can drop one song and just make you listen to it over and over and over. And people lying if they say they wasn't. I know I wasn't the only one. That shit hard. Like,
You know
I can't hate
who
on
I was
nobody like
fucking
that.
with
Meek
before
Mills
he
dropped
got,
Dreams of Nightmare. I had
but
that shit on
he
repeat like
oh, you talking
all
about
month.
Meek Mills?
When he dropped Dreams of Nightmare, I
Yeah,
had that shit on repeat all month. When I first
yeah,
saw
Who you
Meek
that
was
bitch,
finna
Mills, he
say,
that shit
got
was
H?
bars. What
crazy.
y'all think about Meek Mills then? Since he brought
That
him
nigga
up,
intro crazy.
Meek Mills.
Bro,
Um,
What's
he
your
got the
thoughts on
best
him?
intros. He got the
Which
best album intros of all time, bro. I ain't gonna front.
all
All his
and I,
time?
intros.
Damn, that's crazy.
His intros be crazy, bro. I listen for his
Damn,
intros,
though.
nigga. I listen
I
for his
feel
intros,
you.
bro. I ain't gonna even
I
front.
feel you.
Them
And
shits
you
be
say
hard as
you
hell.
were from a musician background, so I can't do nothing but respect you and take your opinion on it. Um, I would say this: when Meek Mills dropped that song, "The Trillers," on that album that they was trying to say Nicki Minaj and Drake and them helping them write. It was the Trillers on that album, and shit, the one he dropped with Future. He dropped the song with Future that went that was like one of his singles on it too. I can't think of the damn album. Fuck, man.
Is it Dreams of Nightmare or like
It might be
DC
that. Is it a
or
red
DC
cover
Boys,
with
DC
like a
Boys?
dollar bill or $100 bill on it?
Oh,
It's a red background.
that's Dreams Worth More Than Money or some shit like that, right? That's what
Yeah,
Rico and all that shit was on it.
Rico. Yeah, that's the one with him and Drake on it. Yeah, that album. That I feel like that was one of Meek's best album, and ever since then I've been a Meek Mill fan. I can't even
Yeah,
lie.
I like that.
That whole album went.
He had that shit with Swiss Beats on that shit. What's that shit called? It was
Oh
like
shit, man.
dun,
I know
dun,
exactly
dun,
what you. I
dun,
can't think of them damn
dun.
names right now. Hell, I
That
couldn't
shit
even
was like
think of the
classic or
album.
some shit like that. That shit was hard as
Man,
hell.
that whole album, you can listen to it from beginning to end, and after that, I was just bought
I ain't
into
gonna
him as
front.
a
I do
fan.
love them old school boot bap beats. They changed that shit up. That shit do fire.
Yeah. Like when
That shit.
Kendrick be doing it, Kendrick always kills some shit like that. But the motherfucker say he too animated on his songs. I don't see. He just being creative.
Pusha T album when he had Pharrell and fucking Kanye produced that shit. That shit was hard as hell. Them beats was hard as hell. Them
Pusha
shits
T
was
fucked
solid.
this up in my eyes, man. Damn, I
Why?
hate he with that bad business deal. I hate he did that to himself.
What you mean?
500,000 when he could be making billions right now from McDonald's. He wrote that song. Ba
Oh, he
da
wrote
ba
that.
ba
He
ba.
wrote
I
that joint.
loving it. Yeah, he wrote that shit. And he said back in the day he only got 500,000 for that shit. He could still be making money off that right now if he would have did I guess the ownership thing right or whatever. Whenever he did the contract with him.
They probably wouldn't even gave his ass that shit. Knowing how shiesty
Yeah,
they
that
was.
shit.
They probably was
Ba
just
ba
writing
ba
some
ba
BS.
ba. I'm loving that nigga wrote that shit. Said
And
damn
that shit
Pusha.
simple as hell.
Yeah.
That's
Way more worth than 500,000. They should be paying him just off the strength.
right. Yeah, that's royalties like a motherfucker. You know.
Yeah,
But
you
they
know what I'm saying?
I mean, even getting $500,000 for that shit like simple as fuck. To think that's like
Yeah, true.
that's 5 motherfucking notes, bro. That's that's ABCs right there. Like,
Straight up.
that's a lick.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, I can't hate off of, I mean, music ain't sports. You showing your craft in sports, the reason why we paying you. Music, like, you really getting that off of nothing, hell. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you done
music
invested
like
in your
fucking longevity shit. You get
yeah,
royalties. That shit take time. Unless somebody
yeah.
paying you up front. But
Like that one dude, Cowboy, and how he was explaining the business, how they dealing with this song Envy Me or whatever. He was like he got screwed over with that. But I think Cowboy is a decent artist too that's in the new generation. I think he can hold a note. I think he got a 16 that he can give you, on the right song. You know what I'm saying? It's a Fabio Foreign, I think, is a decent artist. Little TJ, I think he got a nice little song out with NBA Youngboy, Project Walls or something like that. There's a lot of guys out right now that's
yeah, them
making
new
some noise.
drill rappers from New York, they be sounding like Batman in that bitch. These niggas be
Shit,
delivering.
Batman.
They be sounding like Batman. I'm like, these niggas.
This nigga,
These
what's
niggas
wrong with
funny as
y'all?
hell. I should be slapping though. Shit.
Yeah.
They stole that shit from the UK. That UK shit start popping.
I think ASAP Rocky really
Since I
started
put
that
us into
shit, but I give it to
confidence.
the UK.
Yeah. No, ASAP Rocky and start. That's UK.
Yeah, I think he really.
Offbeat. I sent in tampon tinta. Man's no kinta. Pinta. Like that shit. New Fabio Foreign. Hey, tampon set with the torn.
That sound like that Drake song War.
He was trying to buy shit. Drake be buying shit, bro. That's how he, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say buy shit, but he collabs with young niggas. That's really why we fucking with him. Like, he be putting shine on niggas like Block Boy JB, like niggas that be like, who the fuck? Niggas be blowing up off that shit. And they take it wherever they take it. Like, you could be I Love McConan, or you could be the Migos. You jumped on that Versace shit. That shit was
Yeah, I
hard.
heard you talking about Drake. I'm just glad he worked out his shit with the Weeknd, because with him and the Weeknd being on the same team, it ain't too many people messing with them, man. They
Hey, bro,
they
I
they know how
heard
to do the.
fucking Diddy just gave out all the fucking niggas they catalogs back from Bad Boys.
That's
He gave all
real.
them niggas their music back.
I know Mace happy.
Hell yeah. Like Mace Cameron, like all these niggas got their music back.
No
I guess
Mace
somebody was
happy.
trying to buy the catalog and shit. He was like, nah, fuck it. Get these niggas their shit back.
I'm glad what Jay-Z did with DMX and his shit. With the ownership
That
of his
shit be funny
music.
as hell with like ownership. You know, fucking Michael, like Lil Richard, right? Lil Richard down there invented rock and roll, bro. He's one of the architects. That's why he always said that shit. I am the architect of this shit. He always said that shit, bro. This motherfucker down there made that shit, bro. This motherfucker didn't own his music. You know, back in these days, you know, you black, they screwing your ass over. And motherfuckers don't know the business and shit work. It took Michael Jackson, bro. Michael Jackson bought Sony's catalog because he was telling the fucking Beatles, fucking Paul McCartney ass, hey yo, I'm about to buy your music. That's why they had a beef. It's because Yoko Ono ass had a fucking problem with fucking Paul McCartney because she fucking with John Lennon and shit. Sold that shit. Michael fucking bought that shit for like $1 billion fucking dollars. Gave that shit back to Lil Richard, fucking Muddy Waters, like a whole bunch of fucking artists who never had their fucking own music, but just made the genres and shit. Like,
Yo, what up,
that
Najee?
music ownership shit is serious, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, my boy?
What's good? What's up with it?
Man, all good, man. I'm trying to watch this Mbilli fight, see what's going on.
Man, Mbilli a dog, man. That dude a
That boy
killer
hit
for real.
hard. That boy hit hard.
I know he coming like Mike Tyson or some shit, bro. He knocking everybody out.
Yeah, that's a fact. This is a good one because the Deadman he gave I'm gonna say trouble to Andre, but he makes it interesting though. He got a good jab.
He gave him a decent fight, but I felt like Andre was able to outbox him pretty easy. But he did touch him a little bit. Andre was marked up after that fight. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
a
So you
fact.
could
That
tell he was
jab
in a
was
fight.
working. Yeah, so it's gonna be a good one. I like this matchup for sure.
He gave Berlanga a tough fight too, Nicholson. Berlanga dropped him like 4 times, but he
Yeah, he
couldn't
still
finish
kept
him.
getting up.
And yeah, he tough. For
I'm
sure, he
surprised ref ain't
tough.
stopped it though, because it was a point he was damn near out on his feet for real in the Berlanga fight.
Yep. But I think it's gonna be a good fight tonight, man. I'm thinking Mbilli, he gonna be a major player in the super middleweight division. I think he gonna be one of them guys. You got David Morrell, David Benavidez, Christian Mbilli, you know what I'm saying? Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant. You got Demetrius Andrade, you know what I'm saying? 168 is lit. Edgar Berlanga, and you still got Jaime Munguia. You got a bunch of fighters in that weight division.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know what though? I can't wait for Adames to move up. I like that. I like him.
He just
Adames.
got to 160 not too long ago
Oh
because
yeah,
I think
Adames.
yeah, Carlos Adames. He was fighting at 154, but at first.
Yeah, he hit hard. Then he a dog, man. He a dog.
It looked like he got power in both hands too.
Both hands. That boy is like he's scary. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit.
He's scary, man.
He took an L, you know that, right? To somebody named Teixeira. I think
Yeah,
Castaño ended up beating Teixeira, but a
I
loss
never
is, you
saw
know,
that fight, but I know he did take an L though.
it's
Patrick
not the end.
Teixeira.
I think he got better after that loss, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think it broke him.
I think he gonna be at 160 for a minute. What you think about Johnny Beck? Johnny Beck, he got the WBO middleweight title. He looked like he a beast.
Yeah, I like Johnny Beck. I just think Adames, man, that guy. Every time I watch him, I be like, man, this motherfucker scary, bro.
I like Johnny Beck, but he it's nothing like crazy special about him. Like I feel like when Boost get to 160, he gonna start you.
Hey, you seen his last fight though? Adames against J Rock. J Rock was giving him a good fight before he got stopped.
Nah, J Rock was definitely giving him a good fight. You know what? J Rock is weird, man.
A couple times in that fight.
I feel like J Rock got fights where he's fighting really good, and then he got fights where it's just like folding.
Nah, he just don't got a good chin. Like that's really what it is. Like he a good fighter. His chin just be.
Cause like I feel like that Herb fight, he wasn't supposed to. He was supposed to do work on that Herb fight though.
Yeah, and I think that he just don't always live
he
up to the level of competition at times, like inside those rings. I think Williams is J Rock is a great fighter. He just got a lot of flaws, and he don't work on them. And when the times he need to, man. Jared Hurd, did J Rock beat him?
Yeah.
Yeah, did he beat him? Yeah, actually, I think he might have beat her. Yeah.
He lost a Banana. Banana starched his ass. But Banana can punch though.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Carlos Adames.
He can't take a body shot. Jason Rosario.
I'll just never forget when Charlo starched his ass, man. I couldn't believe that, man.
That was like the funniest knockout I've ever seen, bro.
I couldn't believe that.
And then Lubin knocked him out damn near the same way. It wasn't a jab, but he hit him with a body shot, and he folded. He folded, bro. He can't take no body shots.
Shit.
Hey, I like that Lubin fight though.
Can't take no body shots.
I like that Lubin fight though on this on that undercard.
Yeah, the Canelo undercard with Charlo. He going against an undefeated phenom, bro. Jesus Ramos.
Yeah, did he just have a bad night against Fundora? I think he just had a bad night versus Fundora. I think Lubin is a good fighter too. You know what I'm saying? I just think he had a bad night. He just got caught.
Yeah, he just don't got no chin, man.
Yeah.
But I like Lubin though. He a warrior because Fundora was fucking his ass up. I ain't gonna lie.
He came back. Remember he dropped Fundora though, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, that nigga came back on his
But
ass.
do you remember that nigga face after the Fundora fight? It really looked like that Martin Tommy Hearns episode. His face really looked like that.
Damn.
He was taking some punch. That's why when you say he ain't got no chin, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I can honestly see that. But the punishment he was taking, and he was lasting a little bit. But then, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Shit, you might be right. The right person hit him, he going down.
Najee Shakur finna take over the whole sport, bro.
Man.
Just a matter of time. He gonna be the number one pound for pound. Well, him and Boots, I got him and Boots gonna be, you know what I'm saying, on top of the game. And I think my boy Andy Cruz and David Morrell, they gonna be in the mix too. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be. I believe Abdullah Mason, he gonna be a great fighter too one day.
Absolutely, I agree with everything you just said. Well, you know what though? I do want to see. I want to see Boots move up to 54, man.
Why?
Cause I just don't feel like it's not enough. It's not enough fighters at 47 to really get his name up to where it should be.
You just said keep.
I want him to move up soon too, but this is what I want for Boots. If he can clean up 147 fast as fuck, like if he can have like 3 fights in a year type shit, and just clean up that shit quick as hell, then move up.
Like I think the Thurman, from what I hear, like the Thurman fight is in talks right now. So if that happened, I think I would love that. But I think after that, all the action is at 154 for real.
You still got more smoke at 47. He got to go for undisputed. He got to go fight Stanionis. You got fights with Ugas. Ugas right there. You got to fight with what's his name? Virgil Ortiz Jr.
Man, Ortiz passes out every time he try to make 47, man.
All right, well, Conor Ben is at 147.
Bro,
those is big money fights.
Is a strong face white woman. God damn, bro.
My nigga Conor Ben is a big money fight for Boots Ennis, bro. Are you about to link up with Boots anyway, right?
I would like to see that because Conor Ben need his ass whooped for them roids.
Man, Conor Ben, he big time in the UK, bro. That nigga got a lot of fans, bro. That's gonna be a big money fight. But you right at 154, you got to fight with Tim Tszyu, like my boy Kentrell been saying, and then a fight possibly with Jesus Ramos Jr. If Jesus Ramos Jr. can beat Eric Shalubin, that's gonna be a big money fight for Boots at 154 with Ramos. They building up Ramos, bro.
Yeah, that's a great fight. You think Lubin? You think he beats Lubin? You think he beats Lubin?
I don't know. I think it's a chance. That dude got power. Lubin will have to box. Lubin likes to be, you know what I'm saying, go to war, and that's not to his benefit. Lubin is better when he boxing, but he want to be a tough guy. He like to mix it up. You feel me? So I think it depends on which game plan Lubin got. If Lubin goes out there and he decides to box, he can win that fight. But if he want to go to war, he gonna get beat, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Yeah, what you think about what Big Baby been saying recently about like he don't care for like winning belts or being a world champion?
He said that again, like recently again?
Yeah. I saw an article on Boxing Scene. I think it was either today or yesterday where he said that again.
Yeah, he might not. I don't think he loved the sport of boxing like that, bro. He even said he don't love boxing or some shit. So I don't know what's up with Big Baby, man. I don't know, bro. I don't think he love this shit like that, bro.
Yeah, I feel like that too. I'm like, but how could you be successful for real to make the bag if you don't really love the shit for real?
Shit, if you that good, shit. Riddick Bowe said he didn't love the shit. He did it for the money. You see how far he got.
Yeah,
Riddick Bowe is a great fighter, bro. Like Big Baby
Bowe
looks
hit
like
hard.
He's a good fighter. He looked like he's gonna be a good fighter. Big Baby looked like he got potential, but big nigga Riddick Bowe was already a fucking Olympic silver medalist. That nigga was nice. He was one of the greats.
Bro, this chick is a scary looking chick, bro.
I don't think Big Baby on Riddick Bowe's level like that. Just keeping it G, bro.
She got lunch lady face.
Who you talking about?
This chick boxing on this car right now. This big tall white girl. She looks scary. Both of them look scary the whole time. Well, I'm talking about the tall one. Like, She striking fear into my heart right now. That shit crazy. It says USA heavyweights are non-existent. Last decent one was Bull. What happened? I think it was just
Well, Wilder, you
sports,
can't
man.
just discredit Deontay Wilder
Oh
and
yeah,
what he
right.
accomplished.
Yeah. Deontay Wilder.
Yeah,
It
Deontay
hasn't been
Wilder
a
was a
lot, you know.
heavyweight champion, my
I think
dude.
it's just
He
different
defended
sports, man. All the big niggas want to play football, basketball. They want to make that
Yeah,
bread.
that's a fact.
not
Real
just
talk.
big
That's
niggas,
what a heavyweight said in
just people.
basketball and
Period,
football.
nigga. Most of the athletes, period, nowadays, boxing ain't big how it used to be when Sugar Ray Leonard and Muhammad Ali was boxing. Back then,
And
boxing
it's a
was the
hard
biggest.
sport.
That was the biggest sport in the world at that time when Muhammad Ali and shit was fighting. Nowadays, boxing is not big as it used to be. It's not. You feel me?
It feel like it's coming back though.
Damn, I should. Oh, they
Well,
light heavyweights. These some big ass women.
yeah, she big as shit.
She
That's
got a
crazy.
67% KO ratio. She about to knock this bitch out. Come on. I know everybody rooting for the small one, but like, let's be real here.
She 35 years old, bro. She gonna
That
get
KO
beat.
percentage, bro. That KO
Nah,
percentage
she
is
look like she on some
substantial.
shit. But
She is.
I'm gonna go
She
with
is
the
weaving.
younger fighter, Vanessa, 28 years old, bro. It's about skills, bro.
I mean, she only have what they said,
skills
3
win
fights.
fights.
I mean,
Bro,
67% out of 3 fights. That's
she
like
could
2
be big
people.
for nothing.
That's
She
a
look
big
like
bitch,
she
bro.
on some shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
She big as hell, dog. She got lunch lady face. Come on,
She
bro.
about to get outboxed though, and with this little ass ring
So
though.
I mean, it is 6 rounds. She could get outboxed in 6 rounds. It take time to get motherfuckers out of there. But I mean, if she knocked 2 people out, I mean, it's been less than.
Man, I wish they put the women's minutes up to 3 minutes though, man.
To 3 rounds.
Up to
You
3
want to make
minute
it 3
rounds.
rounds for women's
I'd
boxing?
rather give them
Not
12
3
rounds.
minutes.
I
Yeah, 3
like it the
minutes.
way it is. Cause them fights be going by fast, nigga.
I'd rather give them
like,
just
My
12
thing, I just
rounds.
feel like it's certain girls that I see that could get more KOs if it was, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
More time.
I just feel like it's harder to get KOs in a
I
2
don't like
minute
seeing women get
joint.
KO'd, to be real.
Why?
wow, what the fuck?
I don't know. It's just like they bodies, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Come on, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
man. Come
man.
on,
Just
bro.
some sexy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that coochie might
Come
not
on,
work
bro.
the
You
same
gotta stop being
way.
soft like that, my guy. You gotta toughen up.
God
I love
damn.
that shit. When Bumgarner put that right hand on it, bitch, I like that shit.
What
I
you
mean,
think
she do
about
be fucking
Bumgarner testing
people up.
positive for steroids?
Ah, yo, H, I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurt me, H. That shit hurt me, H.
That hurt
Man, she
everybody.
came out of
And
nowhere,
Bumgarner was
became a
everybody
star. I
baby
don't
mama.
even know who the fuck she
I
was.
couldn't believe
She
that,
blew up
bro.
out of nowhere. She had to be on some shit because she blew up out of nowhere, bro.
And she
Nah, cause
swole to the motherfucker.
I
It's
can't say that
believable.
though, cause I seen pictures of her as a kid and she had muscles even as like a child though. Like she's 10 years old and she's built kind of like muscular.
Okay, I got you, but I'm saying like when I say she blew up out of nowhere, like she became a champion out of nowhere, bro. Like she just popped up and knocked out Terry Harper. I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? She just became a star. So I'm thinking like, did she just hop on? Like they put
I
her
just
on
think it's
some
because she looked
steroids.
good though. Most female fighters don't really look good. I think she looked good and you know what I mean? She could
She's
fight.
straight. She
She
alright.
could
She
make the
cool.
sport women's boxing more popular. Like she got the look appeal and the fucking fighting style to bring that shit up. To bring fans and attract motherfuckers to that shit.
And her ring walk
I
is
don't know. She
crazy.
got
Like
the
she
it
just
factor
got the.
like that, my dude.
You
I
don't
think
think
she
so,
got
H? I
for
think
women.
so,
She
bro.
cool. Like she straight. She ain't even bad. Like how people be saying. Like
For
she
women
look
boxing?
cool. Like
I
she
mean,
straight.
it's better bitches, but she look good
Yeah,
though.
that's
In
what I'm
women boxing?
saying. Like you feel me?
H want
Like
a
she.
Yeah,
BBL in
there's
there.
better bitches in real life. I'm talking about in women's boxing, people who get punched in the face for a living.
H, you want a bitch with a BBL in that ring?
Yeah.
Hell no. Fuck hell no. I ain't trying to see that's dumb as hell. I don't even like how BBLs look in general. I'm sure it's look. I wish girls would get them and make them look normal. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell if a girl got a
Yeah.
BBL. It's like
Nah, I really think she if this drug scandal ain't happened, I feel like she would have. I really think she could have transcended women's boxing, bro.
For real? I don't
Yeah.
know, man. She might be overrated or something, bro. Like the way y'all hyping her up, bro.
at
I
I
least
don't
you
really
know,
think
bro.
she
I
was
don't think she
nice.
was
The only
like
I
that
would say
all the
one of
way.
my only downfalls from her in her fight game is her stamina was just bad. Like she get tired, like probably all her muscles.
I ain't gonna front her last fight versus Leonard the two. I was expecting her to get tired. but she never did. And then the
Ooh,
fucking
this
drug
big
shit
girl getting
came out,
her
and I was
ass
like,
whooped right now. That big girl getting
that
beat
big
up,
girl,
bro.
yeah, she Joe Frazier in her ass. She you see her weave and she
Yeah, I see that shit. She too quick.
this is like some Foreman Frazier shit. She in that bitch.
Look, she using them fangs. She beating her ass.
Yeah, she
She
going to the
walking on, then she
body.
just got hit with. She hit her with a big right though. She got hit. She backing up that
It's
big
this
girl,
it's
bro.
this other girl that's pretty nice though. She like a lesbian type John. Her name Bianca Fernandez, I think.
For real.
She
What you think
yeah.
about Shadeja Green?
I don't know who that is.
And she's promoted by Jake Paul. They've been hyping her up. You didn't see her? She
No.
looked like she a dyke. She
Oh,
looked
shit,
like
she
Ann
nice. She
Wolf.
nice.
Yeah, that's what they say. They say she gonna be the next Ann Wolf. Her name is Shadeja Green. She promoted by
Oh yeah,
Jake
she
Paul.
supposed to
I'm
be fighting
surprised you didn't see
what's her
her.
name, right? She been calling out Carissa, right?
Savannah Marshall and Clarissa. Yeah, she been calling
She
out
about to
Clarissa.
fight
They've been
Savannah
having some
Marshall.
beef.
Yeah, she about to fight
I
Savannah.
think
She like the next
they
for the
hyping her up.
undisputed. She
They
can crack
hyping up
too.
that girl.
Yeah.
You seen Savannah Marshall? She just got signed by the PFL. Her and Clarissa Shields. They trying to make them fight
she funny as
in the
hell.
cage in the octagon.
She funny as hell. She trying to live on Carissa.
That shit
I ain't
weak
gonna
to
front
me.
if she good at wrestling or some shit. She get good at some other shit. She probably fuck Carissa up.
She tall
I
and
saw
then with them small because she hit hard already, and
Yeah,
then
she
with the
do.
smaller gloves, yeah.
I really wanted to see Amanda Serrano and Baumgartner fight, man. I think that would be a
Yeah, I
good
wanted
fight.
to see that shit too, bro. That would have been some good shit.
Yeah, that's supposed to be next though, right?
If she get over this steroid shit, I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, that's what I'm saying. She gonna get
I mean,
over
they
it.
might suspend her for a little bit, but
Right.
what else they gonna do? Look at Conor Ben. He coming back.
Right. Fucking
Canelo
fucking
came
I just
back
feel like
Tyson
on
that shit
Fury,
hurts your stock
Canelo. It's
though. Like,
hella
I feel like that
Oh, it
niggas.
shit hurts your
is. Of
stock
course
though.
it is, bro. Of course.
Like niggas don't give a
But
fuck.
look at
Really.
Canelo. Did it hurt his stock? Look, he back.
Well, cause he didn't get suspended though, right?
He did.
Tyson Fury got suspended.
No, I know Fury,
It's hella
definitely Fury.
motherfuckers.
Hold on, Canelo got suspended. I remember Fury getting
Yeah, he
suspended.
did. I think. Yeah.
I don't remember Canelo getting
No,
Canelo got
I
suspended.
think they tested them. They did at first, but then they tested the levels of clenbuterol in the system,
Canelo was
and it was
suspended,
like
bro.
so damn low that
Nigga
it
said
was
I
just on
just
some
ate some
John
steak in
Jones type shit.
Mexico, man. I just ate some steak in Mexico, bitch.
You know that beef? That's what they said. That whole soccer team fucking tested positive because of that shit. And the amount was so low. It was on some John Jones. You remember John Jones Pop Dirty? One of those times. You said he took a dick pill at a gas station or some shit. Pop Dirty.
Who? You said LeBron James?
No, John Jones.
Oh, John Jones. Man, John Jones is on everything.
Man, them niggas lying, bro. Them niggas
Yeah.
is on that shit. That's what
Nigga,
it was. He talking about.
nobody never say they actually did steroids except Big Baby. He the only nigga that admitted it.
Yeah, niggas about to fight AJ is like, yeah, I took that shit. Fucking
Yeah,
Robert
I did it.
Hellenius just popped up. That shit, AJ just beat up a Juice Hellenius. We just beating up a Juice tomato can, but still.
Yeah.
Hellenius was eating shit that fight. I was like, damn.
Hey, why nobody
Maybe
fighting?
AJ don't hit like that.
Why nobody want to fight Frank Sanchez? I heard Big Baby called out Frank Sanchez.
Same reason nobody want to fight Shakur.
You seen that?
Oh, Big Baby called him out? Hold on, which Big Baby?
He's
Anderson
the
or
only
Miller?
nigga I ever heard call out Frank Sanchez, bro.
Anderson or Miller?
Anderson. Yeah, the real Big Baby, Jared Anderson. He called out Frank Sanchez like a week ago.
He the only nigga I ever heard
nobody
call
was
this nigga
saying
out,
his
bro.
name.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
I think Sanchez gonna be the next heavyweight champion, bro.
Yo, I'm not all the way convinced by Sanchez yet, man.
Frank Sanchez is like that, bro. That boy could box his ass off, bro.
He could box and he getting them KOs, but I don't know, man. I gotta.
Oh shit,
like
H, you was right, man. Little girl, she piecing up Big Buddy.
Yeah, the bully is getting bullied.
Yeah, she piecing her ass up.
You know what happens when a bully get bullied, bro? They tuck their tail. It's over with. Just like Andre Ward and Kovalev, bro. Motherfucker, she finna quit, bro. She getting beat up, bro. You see, look at the look on her face, bro. That little girl beating the hell out of her, bro.
Coming out the weave like Frazier.
How y'all think the Shakur Frank fight gonna go?
Man, Shakur all day, man. Shakur gonna beat his ass. Shakur gonna fuck that nigga up, bro. He gonna beat the shit out of Frank Martin, bro.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It might be like Jamel Herring again. That's what I'm thinking. He gonna put hands on Frank Martin, bro.
Nah, I can't wait. That's gonna be a
Frank
great
Martin better
fight.
come out fast, bro. That's all I got to say. He better come out fast.
Man,
I
Frank ain't
agree.
gonna do
Cause you
shit.
see,
I
he
think
was
Frank might get 2 rounds. If he get more than 2 rounds on Shakur, I'll be surprised.
he was hesitating against Artem. So I'm like, damn, nigga, you can't be hesitating, bro, and not being first against Shakur. Then you're out of here.
Yeah, Shakur. I mean, Frank just a regular fighter to me. Like it takes some time to find distance and shit. I'm like, bro, you do that shit with Shakur, you ain't gonna never be able to find that shit. He gonna fucking take the lead and then just it's gonna be a wrap. Your ass gonna have to come forward and shit
Yeah.
if he ain't walking you down.
Yeah, H, I got the second Shakur interview coming soon, B. I'm gonna really get into all this Devin Haney shit, that 25%, all that.
Damn. She just cracked her ass, boy. I think she heard it with that shit. Hold on. Oh, she's still weaving. She coming through with the hooks. Hey, I ain't go front. They going at it though. I ain't go front, bro. This little, hey, short girl, she got some attitude, bro. I like that shit.
Hey,
I
look
love
at
me
the
an
comment
inside
on the
fighter.
screen right here. He said Sanchez beats Big Baby at top rank. So he got Frank Sanchez beating Big Baby. That's gonna be a good
I
ass
do
fight, bro.
too. Shit.
I want to
That's
Oh,
see
a
it.
she
great
dropped
fight.
it.
Oh, you got Sanchez beating Big Baby too?
She dropped it.
Who got dropped?
Big chick. Her hands touched the canvas type shit.
I told
It's
you
looking
she
like
wasn't shit. I told you she wasn't shit, bro. She about to quit, nigga. But
damn.
hey, you said you got Frank
Slumped.
Sanchez beating Big Baby.
Oh yeah.
Who
Bro,
you
it's gonna
got,
be. I
Nike?
think. Oh man, I think Frank Sanchez is gonna be the next heavyweight champion, bro. I ain't gonna
I
front.
kind of want to see what's the name before Sanchez though. I want to see Ajagba versus Big Baby.
They
Stylistically,
both
I
with
think
Jay
Big Baby
Prince.
could be Usyk though.
You think
On
who?
some
Big Baby
style
could be
shit.
Usyk?
Yeah, because Big Baby throw a decent amount of body shots in combination, and he got a chin, so I don't think Usyk gonna be able to really hurt his ass like that. And he mobile enough and shit too. Like he comfortable walking down, going to the body. It ain't really too many good heavyweight body punches that who like focus on the body like that. Like at that level, like he
Yeah,
one of
you're
them
right about that.
guys.
Heavyweights don't really go to the body a lot.
Yeah, that'd be the thing.
Why you think that is?
I think it's because of the danger, the power. You know what I'm saying? Going to the body is already kind of dangerous because you leaning down, leaving your head kind of exposed. Motherfuckers don't want to take that risk, get knocked the fuck out.
I really want to see
Heavyweight, that
that
power
fight.
different.
I want to
Yeah, I
see
think
that
Usyk might.
Sanchez
I
and
think
Big
Big
Baby.
Baby might beat him on some stylistic shit.
Facts
I think he
though.
got the right style. And he could switch a little bit too, give him like different looks. If he get a little crispier, a little sharper on his punches and exits and shit, yeah.
Sanchez ain't no joke, bro. He ain't no joke, bro.
Nah, Sanchez is nice.
You seen what he
I
did
don't
to
think
a
Sanchez
Jogba?
could beat Usyk though.
Nigga, you seen what he did to a Jogba? He got a
I
chance
rather
to beat
see
Usyk.
I want to see a Jogba versus Big Baby first though.
Well, they both with Jay Prince. They got the same manager,
Shit.
so they coming out the same gym. I don't know if that gonna happen because I know what Jogba's. He got the same manager as Big Baby, Jay Prince.
Yeah, that low blow shit was crazy though. That day.
I didn't even see that last Jabba
That
fight,
was
but
a
I heard
low
it was some
blow. It
wild
was a
shit.
low blow, bro. It was a low.
It was a
Everybody,
bunch of low
man.
blows. It was crazy.
You talking about the Usyk fight?
Not a Jogba last fight.
No, yeah, that dude got disqualified. He did that on purpose. He
Yeah,
did that on
he ain't
purpose,
want the
bro.
smoke
He
after
didn't
that.
come to fight.
He
Yeah,
won't be back either.
a job, but
Bro,
dangerous.
Jabba dangerous, bro. That
He
motherfucker
is.
was
He
cracking.
reminds me of Deontay Wilder.
Hmm. And he get up. You know what I mean? He get off the canvas and shit. Got heart.
What was the fight? It was a fight last week where I seen who was it that was throwing low blows and oh the what's the dude from the UK?
The Dubois fight.
Nah, not the Dubois. Damn, what's the old boy's name?
Who you talking about?
The Jamaican dude from the UK. Damn, what's his dude name?
He's a Jamaican. He's
Talking
a
about,
heavyweight. I meant. Is he
yeah,
heavyweight?
heavyweight. Yeah, heavyweight from the
Uh,
UK. He fought last week and there was some crazy low blow shit there too.
oh shit.
Damn, forgot this dude's
I
name.
remember Andrew Galata when he fought against Riddick Bowe. He got
Oh yeah, that
disqualified
was
for that.
crazy.
He was beating
That was
Riddick
crazy.
Bowe the whole fight, bro. He just couldn't stop going low.
Nah, he was just a quitter. He knew what the fuck was about to happen.
Nigga, he was
He
beating
couldn't
Riddick
get him out
Bowe's
of there.
ass. He was
He
beating the shit
was,
out
but
of
he
Riddick
couldn't knock
Bowe.
him out though. That was the thing. He was getting frustrated.
He
Riddick
was
was eating
winning the
that shit.
fight though.
He was, but he got frustrated. Like he a quitter.
I think he just
He,
couldn't control himself because he was definitely winning that fight, bro.
I mean, shit, yeah, but I mean, I just think he just fucking was getting frustrated. He couldn't knock him out. He hit this motherfucker with some good shit, and then like fucking bro. On the phone, bro. Yeah, later. What's up? Shit.
I want David Morella and Beasley,
Uh,
man. I want to
uh,
see and
I
Beasley
don't.
mix it up
I ain't trying to
with
go
the.
out now.
I want to see and Billy mix it up with the rest of the guys in the weight division, bro.
Jasmine not even off
He,
yet.
Yeah, that's a fact. I think
he,
Billy gonna get the stoppage tonight.
yeah, I think so too. Nicholson is not like a boxer. He gonna stand right in front of you, and then that's a small ass ring they got, bro. It's a small ring right there, bro.
Yeah.
And Billy, he just got signed by Top Rank too, so now he got a big time promoter with him. They did a whole documentary on him on YouTube. The Top Rank. They said the next great super middleweight, Christian and Mbilli. They did like a 30-minute documentary on him. They
Oh, I gotta
building him
watch it.
up.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good. It's real good. But it's like I think it's not in English, but they got the subtitles and shit. You just gotta read it. That shit straight though. He looked like he looked like he gonna be a killer. He remind me of Jeff Left Hook Lacey. Jeff Left Hook Lacey was a killer at one point until they put him in there with Joe Calzaghe. And Joe Calzaghe beat the shit out of Jeff Lacey, bro. He got exposed in that fight.
Yeah, I remember that fight.
Joe Calzaghe was a motherfucker, bro. That dude was the truth, bro. He retired.
I wish Roy Jones could have fought him though.
He did fight him, but that's when he was older.
Yeah,
He
like I
fought,
mean, real Roy.
yeah. I thought Hopkins actually beat him. Hopkins, he dropped him in round number one with a right hand, put him down. It was a close fight with him and Hopkins.
I just feel like he ain't hit hard though. What's the name? Little pity
Joe
pat punches.
Calzaghe,
Yeah.
yeah, but he had a little bit of pop though. If you seen what he did to Jeff Lacey, man, he put hands on that boy. That nigga was bloody, man. He beat the fuck out that boy. But in Mbilli, I want to see in Mbilli with David Morrell, bro. I would love that fight. In Mbilli with David Morrell. I want Morrell to fight everybody at 168. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna duck no
Benavidez
smoke.
bitch ass don't be ducking.
Benavidez look like he trying to duck Boo Boo right now. Like he trying to get out that fight. Boo Boo was ready. He telling that dude to sign the contract. Boo Boo was on his ass, bro. What you think about that fight? Boo Boo versus Benavidez.
That's a good fight. I think I would lean to Benavidez, but that's a good fight. That's gonna tell me what I need to know about Benavidez for real.
Boo Boo could fight, bro. What you think about him? Andrade.
Boo Boo could definitely fight. I think Boo Boo goes through lapses to me where sometimes he don't go for it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like he's obviously an excellent boxer, you know, southpaw, good jab, good foot movement, good range. but sometimes he don't go for it. To me, he get a little laxed, and when he could put a nigga out. You know what I'm saying?
But he could box though. Like he could win on points. He ain't
Nah, he
got to
could.
knock you
He's
out.
sharp. He's sharp, but I feel like against Morel, I mean, against Benavidez, that's coming with a lot of volume, and I just want to see how the foot movement going frustrate Benavidez.
Well, Caleb Plant was able to frustrate him. Caleb Plant damn near won the first 6 rounds of that fight until he ran out of gas. And that's when
Yeah,
Benavidez started to beat him up. But
yeah,
before that, Caleb Plant was outboxing him, bro. He's too fast. I think Boo Boo is a way better boxer than Caleb Plant, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You
yeah. I think so too.
when they put up Demetrius Andrade, man, it's up there with Shakur's like his defense. They put it up there. Like he don't get hit. He really don't get hit like that. It's like he up there, but with the top guys as far as his defense. The nigga don't get hit like that. Yo, yo. Hey, Dover, who you got
That
in
fight
that
where he
fight?
do fighting tonight.
Oh,
Say it
what
again.
fight?
Well, Andre Ford Deadman, I feel like he could have got him up out of there, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like he starts strong, and in the middle late rounds he fades a little bit.
Yeah, that's
And
probably
what?
because he's older now. You know what I
What fight?
mean? He talking
Andre versus Deadman.
about hey, that little
Andre
girl.
versus you?
No, we're talking about Demetrius Andrade when he fought against Damon Nicholson on the Tank Davis,
Oh,
Hector Garcia undercard.
Andre won, but I didn't like how Andre looked. At 168, he was kind of slapping with his punches and shit. It was just like
That
some
nigga was
shit so
outboxing
focused.
that nigga, bro. He gave him a boxing lesson.
I just feel like it's gonna be hard to keep Morel off you for 12 rounds
If
if
you
if you don't
slapping
stay
and shit,
sharp. Yeah, he gonna have to because Andre always starts sharp, but I feel like once they get to round 8, 9, he start getting a little sloppier or
around
something.
halfway through, yeah, when he started getting tired, he got that Caleb Plant shit. Like,
Nah, he don't get tired like Caleb Plant, bro.
yes, he do.
No, he
They like
don't,
the
bro.
same nigga to me, damn near.
Man,
I
hell
kind of I kind
nah.
of
He
agree
more
with that
awkward
though.
though.
Even
I
I
Y'all
feel
think
like
Andre
Caleb
the
crazy.
Plant
better
a little more
boxer though.
crispy.
Andre the better boxer, but
I
I
don't
think they
think I
both
don't
kind
think
of
he a better boxer. I think he more awkward. He got a different style. Like they both kind of like outside fighters, but Andre just awkward with his shit. Like he throw from weird angles.
the
And,
southpaw shit might frustrate him a little bit too though.
but I feel like Caleb Plant a little more crispy though. Like his should be tight. Andre should be sweeping and awkward, like shit you ain't expecting. He more unorthodox than like sharp.
Y'all think Jamal Charlo gonna be able to come back? I see him training with Roy.
Man, I don't think that's a good thing.
How
Working with
old is
Roy
this nigga?
Jones. Roy Jones as a trainer, I don't think he, man.
You saying that
I
because of
don't.
Eubanks?
Yeah, and other fighters too. Like Roy Jones is not a good trainer like that, bro. I ain't
He
gonna
hasn't
lie,
trained
bro.
any champions. Yeah, he don't got any champions.
I don't
Like I
know.
know he was
I be
training.
feel like his breakdowns be good though. Like he know
Yeah,
what
his
he talking
breakdown.
about.
Yeah, but as a trainer, like I don't know if other fighters could do what he did. If he trying
Yeah,
to
he be
teach
trying
people
to
to, you know what I'm
he
saying?
be
Go
trying to
ahead.
teach
Yeah.
niggas to be like him and like, bro, you was a 1-on-1, bro. Like
Right. That makes sense. It's funny because the nicest niggas really don't be good at like coaching and training. Like, you know what I'm
it's
saying? Like
kind
how
of like how niggas be trying to act like Ali and shit. It was like, bro,
Well, Sugar Ray
your ass
Leonard
is
did it.
not fast enough.
Sugar
But
Ray Leonard did
Sugar
it,
Ray Leonard,
nigga.
one of the fastest niggas
And Larry
in
Holmes
fucking
did it.
Bellator.
Larry Holmes had Muhammad Ali style too. You know, that was his sparring partner. So he knew he had
Yeah,
that jab like Ali. And some people said his jab was
he
even
got a better
better.
job.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
hated
but
Larry
he
Holmes when he beat up Muhammad Ali. I hated him.
Yeah, but as a fighter, that dude was the truth, bro. I can't lie, bro. That
Who,
dude,
Larry Holmes? I don't. You think he was
yeah,
the truth, man?
hell yeah. He my
Larry
top
Holmes
three
is a dog.
heavyweights.
Nah, come on, H. Come
For
on,
real.
man.
I got
Yeah, for
Ali
real
number
though.
one.
Niggas really shit on Larry Holmes. Larry
I
Holmes is
told
really a
you,
monster out here, bro.
Yeah,
told you, listen
that's
to him.
Niggas really be shitting on Larry
Nah, I
Holmes
don't
like
know,
he
H.
really ain't that
I
nigga,
don't
What?
bro.
know, H. I don't know
Because
about
he
Larry,
beat
man.
Ali. That's why you said that.
I
Because you
don't know
mad he
about.
beat
I don't know
Ali.
about Larry, H.
Larry the truth. There you go, right there. What you
There you go,
mean?
right there.
That's all
The
time great,
Eastern
man.
assassin.
He
That
can. He
nigga
wouldn't.
on the
You
block.
know who? You know my nigga
That nigga
Lennox
still
Lewis.
rich.
Lennox Lewis was my nigga.
That's my top three. Ali, Larry, and Lennox. My
In that
three.
order,
Yeah. Lennox, come on, man. He right there. These the
Lennox is
goats,
the
man.
man. I love Lennox Lewis, man. That was my favorite. That's my favorite heavyweight, man.
Well, he's not my. The problem is he wasn't my favorite. He beat my favorite fighter, Evander Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? So he was the best, bro. Like, could nobody beat him? And anybody that did beat him, he came back and beat their ass, bro, and stopped them. Whoever that beat him, he knocked out Hasim Rahman in a rematch, and then he beat the shit out of Oliver McCall in a rematch, bro. He had that dude crying in the ring and shit, bro, beating the
Yeah,
hell
for
out of him.
real. He
Hey,
had everything. His man, excellent jab, great foot movement, twitchy reflexes, uppercuts,
I like
setups.
my favorite
I know he
heavyweights.
could box. He was an Olympic
JID.
gold medalist, bro. He was 6'5". He was big. That nigga was mean as fuck too. He get
Yeah,
dirty
Lennox was
with
the
you.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. See, but I hated Lennox. But I just got to keep it real. Like, bruh, like he beat my favorite fighter, bro. He whooped Holyfield ass, bro. Especially that first fight. They robbed him in that first fight. They said it was a draw. And then in a rematch, it was closer. Holyfield did much better. But Lennox, he beat him though, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, when Rockman beat him, nigga, I was so happy at that time, nigga. Like, nigga, we was celebrating. We hated this nigga, bro.
And
Nigga
I
couldn't
love
believe it.
Lennox, man. I love that nigga, man.
Hey, Rockman put him out though,
Yeah, he got caught. He definitely got caught.
and then Oliver slept him too.
But like you said, when he came back focused, nigga, it's a wrap.
I know, exactly. You couldn't. They couldn't beat him two times though. You couldn't beat Lennox Lewis two times. I remember he had that tough ass fight with Klitschko, bro. That shit was crazy ass fight. Him and Vitali, bro. Man, that shit was
Yeah,
crazy,
that was
bro.
a great fight.
Hey, Lennox found a way to win. He wasn't even himself in that fight,
That's what
bro.
I was about to say. And he was older. He wasn't even the same Lennox at that point.
He still found a way to get the victory. He started to fight dirty with that dude, bro. He knew he couldn't beat him any other way. He started to rough him up and shit.
That's what you gotta do, shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Somebody got your number, they better than you, bro. What fuck you gonna do?
Hey,
Get your
DC
ass whooped.
Curry. Hey, DC Curry said, I hated Lewis. He beat my boy Mike. Mike Tyson ain't beat the shit out of Mike Tyson. He
That
beat
nigga
that boy.
whooped Mike. That nigga
I
whooped
ain't
Mike
gonna
ass.
front, bro. Prime Mike was a motherfucker, bro.
I honestly, I kind of think Mike was overrated though, bro.
Bro, I liked him in his prime, bro. Mike Tyson collected the belts. Like he whooped everybody ass. And when he's coming up, he was sharp as fuck, bro. Entertaining style. That
Nah,
custom,
that's true.
bro. When
I
he
just feel
was
like
on
whenever he
point,
stepped
bro.
up to the level,
That
he lost
motherfucker was
though.
on point, bro.
I feel
What
like
you
whenever he
mean,
stepped up to the real level, to the A-listers, he was losing.
bro? He wasn't undisputed, bro. He was the A level,
No, I'm saying when Mike fought other A levels, he lost.
bro. Nah, I feel like he was just a
Like,
different
cause
fighter,
let's be
though.
honest, what was Mike's best win?
Oh, I
Who?
would say Michael
Michael
Spinks.
Michael Yeah,
Michael
Yeah,
Spinks.
yeah,
Yep.
that's
bro.
And
what
He
I
then
would
blew
say,
Michael Spinks out
and that's
like a
Tony
it.
Tucker.
motherfucker, bro.
And it's undefeated Tony Tucker, bro.
I like
In the
Razor Ruddock,
undisputed
bro. That
fight.
Razor Ruddock
That was
fight was a motherfucker,
my
bro.
nigga, Tony Tucker, that was an undefeated champion, and that was for undisputed. And he beat Frank Bruno. You know what I'm saying?
Frank
So
Bruno was just
I like the Razor Ruddock fight, bro. Razor
Frank
Ruddock was
Bruno
hitting
wasn't
his
an A
ass with
level
some
though,
shit.
man.
Frank Bruno was tough
He was a
though back then.
champion,
He a
bro.
tough guy, but he wasn't no A level though.
He
I'm
was a
saying like when he stepped
champion.
up
He
to
was
the
a
And,
level,
multiple time
Mike
champion,
lost.
wasn't he?
well, come on, and then he beat what's his name? What's that nigga name?
Frank Bruno just as good as AJ.
Razor Ruddock. Mike Tyson beat Razor Ruddock 2 times. What about that fight? And then a undefeated Tyrell Biggs, who was an Olympic gold medalist, beat
Shit,
the.
right.
Yeah, Tyrell Biggs was a good victory
Bro, Mike Tyson was beating the brakes off motherfuckers, bro. I ain't gonna front. I
when he
feel
was
like Mike
young.
Tyson problem was he got too much
Robin
fucking money.
Givens,
He was
nigga.
too popular.
Robin Givens. That's
He
what
wasn't
happened to him.
focused. It was the 80s, niggas doing drugs and shit. And he wasn't, and then Cuss died, he wasn't as focused. But like early Mike, that motherfucker was so damn sharp, bro. Them combinations was coming on crazy fast. Like, bro. I think he'd have fucked up Holyfield. When he was prime, like sharp, bro.
You
He
think
was set.
so? What about
Yeah.
Lennox? You think he would have beat Lennox in the
Hell,
prime?
nigga, Lennox is
Probably.
beating him in every era, nigga.
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Lennox is beating that nigga in every
Bro,
single
But,
prime,
era,
but,
bro.
bro,
but
he was
when they
sharp,
fought,
bro.
Lennox fought a lot of niggas when they was older. Like he fought an
Yeah.
older Holyfield when Holyfield like
Older
what 36, 30.
Tyson.
So what you think about that, Najee?
I mean, it's just a product of his time, and I guess when he came in, you know, he younger than them
You
niggas,
can't
but
blame him. Yeah, you
he
can't
he,
blame
he
him.
younger than
Like,
them niggas, but he fought him when he could. And because I
yeah,
think the other thing is Lennox,
this
besides
nigga
the
got
height,
knocked out by
Lennox
Oliver
jab is so
McCall and shit.
good. Lennox jab is so good that I can't see Mike. I can't see Mike really fucking with Lennox at no point, bro. Lennox got one of the best heavyweight jabs in the history, bro.
Bro, but Tyson got past motherfuckers with good jabs.
Not no Lennox jab he gained.
Shit.
Lennox
I
Lewis
feel like in
beat
this
Joe
prime,
Louis.
bro, Mike Tyson got past Larry Holmes. Shit.
Oh, that's a fact. You see, DC Curry, that's a fact. Riddick Bowe did duck Lennox Lewis. That's a fact.
Yeah, he didn't want to fight him
Lennox
in the
Lewis
Olympics.
beat Joe Louis?
I think so. Yeah, I think Lennox Lewis could beat Joe Louis because Lennox Lewis was taller, he was faster, he was a better boxer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would say
I
he was
wouldn't
more
say
skilled.
faster.
He was.
Maybe fast off the single
Nigga,
punch, but
Lennox
not in
Lewis was fast as
combinations.
shit, nigga.
Not in the combinations. Nah.
Man, Lennox Lewis do it
His
all, bro.
combinations was not faster than Joe Lewis
Man, Lennox
combinations.
Lewis could
What?
do it
Nah, yeah,
all,
You see the
bro.
tripping,
You
man.
combinations Joe
crazy,
Louis
bro.
knocked out fucking Ezra Charles with?
Bruh, fucking Lennox Lewis was fast as fuck, my nigga.
Bro, I ain't saying he wasn't fast.
And
I'm
he was
saying like
much
he ain't
bigger than that
faster
nigga
than
too. He
bro. He
was
isn't
more
faster than Joe
skilled than
Lewis,
him.
bro.
Joe Lewis was flat footed, bro. Even Muhammad Ali said it, bro.
I mean, yeah, he was flat footed, but like Joe
Lennox
Lewis had
Lewis would
hand speed like
outbox him.
Matias. You know what I'm saying? Like his
Cause Lennox,
combinations would be
Lennox
like
ain't get flat
fast
footed
as
till he
fuck,
got
bro.
older. Like young Lennox could move. You know what I mean?
Box, what's the name? David Tua, bro. Like for 12 rounds easily. Just gave him a boxing
And that's
lesson,
what
bro.
I'm saying. You seen Lennox Lewis beat niggas like Ezra Charles, who's good boxers, movers, and shit like that. He caught up to them motherfuckers and put them out. Like, come on. It's acting like just cause he was a puncher, he was set to punch and shit. He hit hard than a bitch. Don't mean like he couldn't hog
Well,
your ass down, bro. He was
hey, Joe
whooping niggas'
Lewis would have
asses.
to knock out Lennox. That would be his only chance of beating him. Because Lennox could
I mean,
outbox
shit,
him.
that's believable, bro. That's believable.
And then Lennox was a boxer puncher. Lennox
And
could
then
knock
Joe
out
Lewis
Joe
was
Lewis.
fighting
He could
back in
knock out Joe
15
Lewis, bro.
rounders and shit, man.
Huh?
This motherfucker was
So you
knocking
didn't see
niggas
what
out
Lennox Lewis
late.
did to Andrew Galata? How fast he was, bro.
Bro, Andrew Galata was. Oh
Bro,
no,
Andrew
actually
Galata was
no,
beating the shit
he
out of
didn't.
fucking Riddick Bowe.
That's what I was about to say. I'm mistaken. Yeah, he did blow
Andrew
out Andrew
Galata was
Galata.
tough. That nigga could fight.
Yeah, he blew out Galata. Yeah, it's
Ray
cool. I'm
Mercer, he
just
beat
saying,
Ray
man.
Mercer in a tough ass fight. He was in wars,
He
bro.
might be able to
He
beat
knocked
Lennox
out Frank
Lewis. I wouldn't
Bruno.
say his hand speed faster though. I ain't gonna say that, bro.
Lennox Lewis for sure was faster, bro.
Bro, not on the combinations.
Ali was
I
faster
can
than
argue
Lennox.
that.
Ali, I think Larry was faster, but Lennox was one of the fastest heavyweights with his hand speed too. And he was 6'5", bro.
Not on the combinations. Like he was fast off the
You
single
got to
shit.
go
Like
back
he'd
and
throw a
watch his
jab
fights,
fast
bro.
as hell.
Go back and watch his fights, bro.
Bro, his combinations wasn't like he'd throw like a 3-punch. I'm talking about. I seen Joe Lewis throw like a 7-8 punch combination fast as fuck, fast as hell, and he was
He said
lighter.
a
Like
7-punch combination. That nigga ain't no
7-8.
Muhammad Ali throwing
I'm
no shit
trying to
like
tell
that.
you, bro. Yes, he
This
bro.
nigga act
Watch
like
how
this
he
nigga
knocked out
Muhammad
Ezra
Ali.
Charles, bro.
That
He was
nigga, come
old. He
on.
was old when he did that shit too. He was
So
old as
why
fuck.
so did Muhammad Ali say Joe Lewis was a flat-footed fighter like Sonny Liston?
Man, and fucking Joe Lewis said Muhammad Ali would be on the bum of the month to it. Like these niggas just talking
Man,
shit,
he
just
was
talking about
capping.
cash, man.
No,
Ali
Muhammad
talk
Ali was
mad
keeping it
shit about
real.
everybody, bro.
Not
Come on,
no, he
what's
didn't.
Ali?
He didn't talk
What's
bad
Ali?
about Sugar Ray Robinson.
Come on, bro. Nobody can talk bad about Sugar Ray Robinson. He'd be
Okay,
capping if he said that shit.
yeah, he spoke highly of Sugar Ray Robinson, but
I
he
mean,
said Joe
everybody
Lewis
did.
was
That's
a
the goat.
flat-footed fighter like Sonny Liston, and ain't no flat-footed fighter like that gonna be no Lennox Lewis, bro.
Man,
Because Lennox Lewis was coming out that Muhammad
man, was
Ali
I
cloth.
seeing Rockman Ali?
Lennox
That
Lewis
nigga,
was
come
coming
on.
out that Ali cloth, bro. He
That's
was
what I'm
coming out
saying.
that Larry Holmes cloth, bro,
Was I
with
seeing
that jab.
Rockman Muhammad Ali, dog? Was this nigga around? Was he
He
floating
caught him
like a
with
butterfly?
he hit him with a lucky punch. No, I wouldn't say
And I,
lucky
every
punch.
punch he get, all of them a
He hit him
call,
with a
knock his
big.
ass
He hit him
out
with a
too.
good
Everything
shot.
lucky. All his
And
L's
what
was some
happened in
lucky
that
shit.
rematch? What happened in the rematch?
I got him in the rematch. Cool.
Oh, so
I got
Joe
him
ain't
in the
gonna beat him two
rematch.
times then? So if Joe did beat Lennox, he ain't gonna beat him two times. Lennox gonna
Shit,
get
man.
him in the
Joe
rematch
Louis a
for
great
sure.
champion, dog. This motherfucking Rain.
I never
Rain.
said he wasn't. I never said he wasn't.
I'm talking about that shit record still stand, bro.
With
This nigga
the most
Rain, bro. To old man. Dominating niggas.
yeah, Larry Holmes was second longest frame to
That
Joe
nigga didn't
Louis.
want to rematch Klitschko. So he got the fuck up out of it after that
Nigga,
Klitschko work.
okay.
They stopped that shit on the cut. They stopped that shit on the cut, bro. Yo. Oh shit. Y'all breaking up for me. I can't hear you. Is that
That's what I
me?
thought, nigga. Didn't Lennox win that fight though? Didn't he beat
Is
Klitschko?
that me? Could y'all hear
Okay
me?
then, nigga.
You can hear
Nigga,
me?
he won the fight. And Lennox at that
Man,
age
that
was
shit
old
was
as
off a
fuck at
cut,
that time.
bro. That shit was off a cut. He was getting cooked. Man, if Klitschko was on his ass.
Yo, you can hear me?
I can hear you die. That shit was
I
cut
bet.
dead out.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Lennox
man,
got beat
Klitschko was
with a
on his ass, bro. He was getting cooked, bro. That cut, he got a lucky cut. That shit saved his life. Shit, anybody else in the show? This just me.
No, I'm here. You can hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. So Lennox started fighting that nigga dirty. And that's how he beat him. But you know, Lennox, he do whatever he gotta do to get the victory. He do whatever he gotta do to get the victory, bro.
And you know,
Even
I ain't mad at a motherfucker getting dirty. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
I
he
ain't mad
do what
at
he
a
gotta
motherfucker
do.
getting dirty. You gotta do
He
what you
did.
gotta do.
Man, I hated Lennox. I just gotta give that man his credit, bro. He was one of the greatest. Damn, I'm watching this fight. When does Mbilli fight, bro? He next?
Right? Yeah, it's hell of these motherfuckers fighting. Like, damn. Like, I did not tune in for these niggas.
They gotta put some more names on the card. They must be some local
They got
fighters.
almost sweet hand plants. They got bitter hands plant versus Big Messiah.
I wonder if they doing a drug testing out there, bro. You think they doing drug testing for these fights?
I'd assume so. They usually like really get into drug testing for real. If you like in the top, you know what I'm
Man, they
saying?
should
You in
do
the
that
top
for
of your
every
division.
fight, nigga. They should do that for every fight, bro.
They should, but that shit expensive.
Every
That shit costs.
man,
That
these
shit
dudes got
expensive
millions of
bread.
dollars. These dudes got millions, bro. Look at this shit, bro. They fighting on fucking national TV, ESPN. They should be doing drug testing for every fight, bro. How much does it cost to do a fucking drug test? Really?
I know a piss test. That shit about 200 a pop.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
Hell no.
You work at a center, you take a piss test, bro. Each one of them little cans $200, dog. You get a truck of that shit. That's like that's gold, nigga. That's fucking liquid gold for real.
Man, you crazy.
Dead ass, bro. Fucking piss to like you. If you fucking got a rehab center where you gotta test niggas, you charge their ass 200 fucking eat for half a pint of piss. Test that shit, bro. Them shits be expensive.
Man, Mbilli finna put on a show tonight, bro. He gonna put on a show. I'm telling.
Oh yeah, that nigga always
Oh,
putting
you
on the
seen that
show.
right hand? He just cracked that nigga
Mm-hmm.
with that right. I can't believe he took that shit. He must be Mexican, huh?
Talk about
In the
sour
in the
hand
red.
plant. Yeah,
Yeah, in the red. He Mexican, huh?
little sour hand plant.
Damn. They fighting though in this one. They rumbling. I think he broke his nose though. That nigga nose busted up. Oh, jabbed the shit out of his ass. Look at his face.
Yeah, he do got a little eagle going on.
Oh,
Maybe
them
his nose
fans,
is like that.
they turned up at the fights, huh? They enjoying these fights, bro. They fighting
Yeah, shit,
their
they
ass
in
off.
Canada, shit.
But the way they fighting though, these fights are exciting with that
Mm-hmm.
small ass ring, huh?
Yeah,
They
they
make
going
the
at it.
fights better with that small ring.
And good style so far. You know what I mean? If they had some outside shit, they matched it up with an inside fighter. You know them styles.
Ooh,
Ooh, you just don't want to have an outside fighter versus a counter puncher. That shit
ooh,
be
double jab right there, back them
trash
up.
right there.
Oh, they fighting, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they
They
going at
came
it.
to fight. Yeah, all the fights so far, even them females, they was going at it.
Yeah,
I
that
told
female
you.
fight was good, bro. Yeah,
I told you that little
little
girl was
short
gonna
one.
win that fight, nigga.
Yeah,
Didn't I
she
tell you
was in
that
that bitch, bro.
shit?
Yeah,
I told you, nigga.
yeah, she was weaving in that shit. I'm like, hey, she going hell right now.
I want to
She
see
on her
Morel and
ass.
Bealey. I want to
Oh
see
yeah, bro.
Morel and Bealey, homie.
That's gonna be the greatest, bro. You imagine the
I
amount
want
of
that fight.
punches
I'm gonna
them
start
niggas are gonna
pushing
throw.
that fight. Benavidez act like he don't want no smoke with Morel. So fuck it. We go fight in Bealey. And I think in Bealey ranked number 3 for David Morrell's WBA. So he moving up the rankings. He after this fight, he might go up. Dang, they going at it, bro. Them fans is turned up for these fights, homie. Yeah, they hitting. Damn right. They
I wonder what
scrapping.
weight class this is.
That they must be like 160,
Yeah, they look
154 or
good, big.
160. 154 or 160 for sure.
Yeah, they look a little big. He look a little tall. I'm just looking at him compared to the ref. The buddy look tall as hell. They gotta be like 160, 168, somewhere around there. It's an 8 rounder.
Yup. Hey, so it ain't no boxing on tomorrow? We ain't got no fights
Shit,
on tomorrow, huh?
I don't even know.
That
Ooh,
shit
that was a nice
weak, bro.
uppercut.
They should be
Sneaky uppercut.
every day. With all these damn fighters and all these different networks. Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, he's
Hey,
starting to
hey,
get
you be
off.
on
He's
that
starting to
pro.
get off some sneaky shit.
Hey, you be on that Pro Box TV? You be watching that shit?
Pro box. Nah, I gotta check it out. That's the
Yeah,
YouTube shit, right? Yeah, I guess I gotta check that out.
yeah. Every Wednesday.
Every Wednesday. Oh, it's during the week. All right. They
Yeah.
give me, you know what I'm saying, something to watch during the week. That's what's up.
And look, like they YouTube channel, they just put Sean Porter on their platform. They got Sean Porter, Paula Malignaggi, and Chris Algieri. You need to watch their
Oh, they
podcast.
commentating?
Yeah, Paula. They just got
Oh
Sean
shit.
Porter. Yeah, they
That's what's
just
up.
hired. Yeah, that shit lit,
I
bro.
ain't
That
gonna
Pro
front. I
Box is
do
the
like
future,
Paolo
homie.
Malinagi's commentary. He be on point what he
He
be
been on
watching.
point, nigga, since he was on Showtime Championship Boxing. That nigga
Yeah.
used to do a great job.
Yeah, he be saying
I,
some wild shit, but on the
Shit,
fucking
what did he say that got him
commentary
fired and
side.
shit? Because everybody's trying to say, oh, he a racist, he this, he that. Like, what the
I
fuck
think it
did
was
he
some
say
shit
that was
about Black
racist?
Lives Matter. It was some shit or nobody's a press. I forgot what the fuck it was. I think it was some Black Lives Matter shit.
Nigga got to stay out those politics, man. Just keep
Yeah,
that shit boxing.
yeah.
They say he said something about European fighters and this and
Oh
that.
yeah, the black fighters are over. The Eastern Europeans are running boxing now with the
Did he say that? Did
Lomachenkos
he
and
say?
shit.
Did he really
Yeah,
say that?
I think he said that while Andre Ward was champion.
Oh, guess what?
Yeah, he
They
said
just
some
dropped
shit.
the all access. Charlo versus Canelo. Ooh, that hell gonna be fire. Charlo
It'd be
versus
fire if
Canelo
this
gonna be
nigga
lit, nigga.
Charlo was on point with his shit talking, man. Damn. It would be more on
It's
point too
big.
if
This
both
fight is
Charlo brothers, if both Charlo brothers was cool and you could see both of them talking shit. Like I love when they was on the same side. Like, you know what I mean?
nigga. That fight is big, regardless, bro.
I mean, every Canelo fight big, but
That's what I'm saying. And then like he don't want to say too much and shit. You feel me? You want to say
it
that
just
shit
be
for the
better.
fight.
You know what I'm saying? Because they are twin brothers. That's how everybody like hardcores know them and shit. If they was just like cool and shit, they could just be talking shit together. Like they was marketable together
Yeah,
and shit.
bro.
You know what I
And
mean? Now they finally getting the
this fight,
shyness like
this
damn.
fight is already big. This fight is already big. He don't need to talk shit. And then if you know what I'm saying, you got to stand on everything that you say. You feel me? You talk that talk, you got to walk that walk. So you know what I'm saying? He don't want to make it seem like trash talking gone wrong. You feel me? Trash talk, because this is a tough task, bro. Going up to 168 to fight Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
Man, keep that
That shit
same
is not
energy you
easy.
kept with
What you
everybody
mean? Keep
else.
the same energy, bro. This nigga going up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo, bro. He
I
don't want
don't
to
give a
make it
fuck
seem
if
like
you
this nigga
lose or
trash
talk
talking
shit.
and he
Nobody give a fuck. You
nah,
signed a
bro.
fight. Nobody give a fuck
He
about
did
trash
sign the
talk.
fight. He did, but you telling him to trash talk though.
Yeah, man. Talk that shit, bro.
Why?
Say all that
Okay,
shit. I'm trying to see
sell it.
how
It's
him keep
already
that
sold.
same.
The fight is keep the same energy.
Yeah, that same energy I done seen you had with everybody else on your anchory shit. Man, fuck this, man. I'm a knockout artist.
Like the way he
All
was
that
with
good
Charles
shit you be
Hatley,
talking.
the way he was
This
with
nigga
Tony
got around
Harrison and
Canelo.
Charles Hatley and them,
Right. He got in front of Canelo
and
and this
Erickson
motherfucker.
Lubin, the way he was with Erickson Lubin, and all them niggas, how he was barking at them niggas. You
Yeah,
want to see him
like,
start barking at Canelo?
yeah, bro. It just look weird that when you get to Canelo, you get soft and shit. I'm like, bro, this
He
shit
got
weird as
soft.
hell,
You think
bro.
he got soft?
Yeah, it's like it
Damn.
got weird as hell. Like it's just looking weird, bro. Like you got all this energy for black people. It's just coming off weird, bro. I don't know. I ain't gonna even.
Oh, you doing too much now,
I'm
bro.
just saying, bro.
Come on, man.
He was doing the most on
Because I'm
niggas
telling
Tony
you, if
Harrison and
he
shit.
got to stand on everything that he say. He don't want to be like Caleb Plant. He talked
So
all
why
that
you
shit
doing
and
it? You
get
doing
your
it
ass
because you
beat.
think you gonna lose or something? The
Man,
fuck,
there's a strong possibility he gonna lose.
shit is a possibility you gonna lose any fight. But shit, you don't go in there with
Well,
that
to
mindset.
Canelo going up 2 weight classes.
Man, y'all both started at 154, bro. You still bigger than this motherfucker at the end of the day,
But he ain't never fought at 168, bro.
bro.
Canelo been at
I
168.
guarantee you, if
Canelo
Bud
been
Crawford
fighting
get
at
that fight, he
175,
ain't about
homie.
to be on some. He gonna be on some. I'm about to win shit.
Man, Bud Crawford ain't gonna get that fight. He not going up to 168. He just capping about it. He not going
Alright.
up to 168. I promise you he won't, bro. I guarantee you that.
Niggas gotta
That
keep
shit
that
sound
same
good.
smoke for everybody, bro. Don't get in front of Canelo and start fucking tucking your tail, bro.
How he tucked his tail, he took the fight.
He took the fight, but I'm just saying, this nigga energy shifting. This motherfucker sounded kind of shook out this bitch, bro.
So why
Nigga sounded
Canelo
like
ain't talking shit like he did against
Canelo really don't
Caleb
be
Plant?
talking shit that much,
He
cause
do
that's
be
cause
talking
Caleb
shit.
Plant. That's cause Caleb Plant was talking shit. Like that was some response shit. Canelo will talk shit if you talking shit, but he don't talk shit to everybody. Now Jamel
Well,
be
you
talking
seen
shit
how
to
he acted
everybody.
with Triple G and all of that. Canelo ain't. It's not like he's trying to punk Charlo and none of that. Like they, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I see where you coming from. I ain't gonna lie. You want Charlo to act like Charlo, how he always act.
Yeah, it's
But
just
this
like
the biggest fight of his career, bro. This shit is like, you feel me? He probably trying to save his energy for that fight. You never know. 'Cause that shit gonna be tough, bro. Going up 2 weight classes, and you not fighting against no no easy fighter, bro. Like when Tank Davis, he moved up 2 weight classes. He fought against who? Mario Barrios, nigga.
Like all
Like that
before
shit
this
wasn't
shit,
no Canelo.
the whole
Barrios ain't no
narrative.
Canelo, nigga. And when
That's
listen,
what I'm
when eight,
saying.
go ahead.
Like before all this happened, like the narrative from the Charlos, like, hey, you been ducking my brother, ducking me. We been trying to fight you. You know what I mean? Undisputed versus undisputed. That could be a big thing. And now it just seemed like his energy just simmered. You know?
His energy simmered.
Yeah.
How did it simmer, bro? What is you talking about?
He just
Cause
talking all polite. It ain't the same energy,
talking
dog. It
polite,
ain't that same viciousness, that dog. You know what I mean?
or
That
that
dog
lion,
ain't
the lions
power.
only. You
You know
talking
what I'm
about lions
saying?
only?
Yeah, it
You
ain't
talking
that
about that?
same. That dog ain't the H. It's
Yeah,
just.
you funny as
Nah,
shit.
talk about it.
Yeah, I know what you talking about. I can't cap. You feel me? I know exactly what you
Charlo
talking
always
about.
been emotional and shit, just quick tempered. I'm gonna knock the. He just, you know what I mean? Super sensitive and shit. He just saying real
Maybe if
zen
Canelo said
like.
something, maybe if Canelo would start talking some shit, maybe he gonna be like that. Canelo ain't saying nothing. You acting so you saying he acting scared around Canelo? Is that what you
I'm
telling
just
me?
saying, hey, all I'm saying is the same thing I'm saying with everybody else.
That's
This
what it
nigga
sound like you
energy
trying to say.
shifted. I'm just saying the nigga energy shifted. That's all I'm saying. The nigga
Is it?
energy changed. That's all I'm saying. He ain't keeping that same energy when it's with Canelo, bro. Like he had more energy for Bud Crawford. He wasn't even fighting that nigga. I'm like, the fuck?
They saying
This
he's
nigga,
scared of Crawford. So is he
this
keeping the same
shit.
energy with y'all
It
was
could have
just
been
saying?
Crawford, bro. I ain't gonna front, bro. After Errol Spence got beat, that nigga, this nigga been PC to the motherfucker, bro. This man
Cool.
been. I'm talking about Charlo.
Nigga, watch that all access. I bet you Charlo talking that shit, nigga. You
All right, let
got
me
Charlo
see.
fucked up,
I'm gonna
nigga.
be tuned in. Let me see
Nigga,
what he
you
got.
got Charlo fucked up, nigga. I bet you that nigga talking that shit, nigga. Lions only, nigga. Fuck you,
All right,
mean
I'm
my
gonna
nigga
check that
Charlo?
out.
He chasing greatness, nigga. He went up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo, nigga. Ain't nobody else doing that shit, nigga. Put some
Shit.
respect on that man name, nigga.
He
You
undisputed,
got
man. He
Charlo
doing this
fucked
thing.
up.
That nigga energy shifted, bro. I want to check out this all access to see if he
No
ain't on
shit, but
his
he
Buddhist
taking the
shit.
fight.
This nigga
Yeah,
burnt
nigga,
incense and shit.
Charlo, nigga, he took the smoke though. He ain't even
This
talk. He about
nigga,
that action, nigga.
this nigga
That nigga
listening to
really about
Erica
that action. He
Badu and
took the fight,
shit.
nigga. What is we talking
This
about?
nigga wearing
He ain't talking about shit.
headscarves
He
and
really
shit.
doing it. Nigga, Charlo really about that life, nigga. He took the Canelo fight.
This
He
nigga
didn't talk
telling
about
Bud
it. He
Crawford
did
leave
it, bro.
us alone and shit.
Oh, here you
This
go
nigga,
now. But
this
okay, here you go now. Leave us alone. But he fighting Canelo at
leave
168.
us
This
alone.
nigga, this nigga all the way at 168, and you trying to make it seem like he a bitch.
Mm.
And he
I
taking the
didn't say that.
Canelo fight.
Hey, I didn't
You
call him
make
a
it seem
bitch.
like
I'm
he a
just saying
bitch,
the nigga.
bro. Oh, he
I'm
not
just saying
keeping
the
the same
nigga
energy.
energy shifted, bro. Don't mean he a bitch. That mean his energy shifted. I'm just saying
I look, they
it ain't
show.
that
I'm
same
watching it.
fire.
I'm looking at the all
Last time I
access
seen
right here.
Charlo really going in was before Spence fought. That's all I'm saying. Before that shit, he was sitting on the couch with his brother. His brother was crying, man. I want to go get Canelo, but my brother gonna get it. Jamel up there. I'm a killer, nigga. I'm ruthless, nigga. I'm this. I'm that. That's the Jamel I'm used to seeing. But then Spence got whooped. Bud Crawford was in the ring talking that shit, whooping his ass, and then this nigga saying leave us alone. He soft spoken, articulate and shit. I ain't saying he a bitch. I'm just saying he just the energy just shifted, and it's noticeable.
Hey, I'm looking at the all access right here. Hey, ooh, dang, this shit is all about Canelo. This all access. You see, Canelo, he thinking Al Heyman and shit now and everything.
Yeah, he sounded just like a PBC fighter. I want to thank Al Haymon for the opportunity.
He sound like Mayweather, that motherfucker, don't he?
Right? First thing first, I want to thank Al Haymon. He
They
did
hyping
the
up.
smart thing going over to the PBC, man. That's what the fight said. Shit.
But
He
they,
didn't beat
yeah,
all Eddie Hearns, the best of Eddie Hearns and shit. Eddie Hearns'
he
greatest
already built
hits.
his own. He fucking around and got beat fucking with Eddie Hearn. Dimitri Bivol beat his ass. He took a fight he should never took fucking with him.
I hope he rematches his ass. I want to see that shit. Fuck.
He
I
ain't
want to
gonna
see him
rematch
running back.
that. He definitely ain't gonna rematch that dude. That dude beat the brakes off of him.
It was not that bad, bro.
Man,
He was getting toe up, but it wasn't that bad.
you tripping.
I gave him 5 rounds.
Nigga, you tripping. Man, he beat the shit out of
I
Canelo,
gave him a
dog.
7.5. I gave him 5.
My nigga, you tripping. Man,
Ooh,
50 must be
ooh,
fighting, bro.
sweet hands, boy.
Hey, that nigga must
Caleb
be fighting.
Plantain landed on my boy right now. Call that boy Caleb Plantain. He started to tee off for a second. Zip, zip, zip. Ooh, ooh.
He jabbing the shit out of him. You right. He is looking
He
like
started to
Caleb
tee
right
off.
there. He
Look
boxing
like
his ass
a big ass Mark Masayo versus a little
up.
Caleb Plant.
Hey, what round they in? Round number 6.
Yeah,
So,
6.
hey, the main event must be next.
Hopefully, man. Are they fighting 10 rounders? This nigga Mbilli doing 10 rounders? Because it's an 8
Oh
rounder.
yeah.
I thought it's usually had 10 rounders before the main event and shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. It must be one more fight after this.
Damn.
They out there in Canada with it.
That counter shot was crispy. I'm surprised he ate that shit. That was on the side of the head. Ooh. These motherfuckers. They going at it, man.
There's some entertaining fights. They entertaining than a motherfucker these fights tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, salute Cam. Hey Cam, any boxing on tomorrow? Saturday night, any boxing? We got some fights on or what? Or this all we got this week? We should have some tomorrow. What's up, Hamza? Hamza said it's a good little fight. Yeah, they going at it. He said fights this weekend. Who fight, bro? Who fight? Who fighting? What fights we got? Finna go to the stove, bro. Yo, what up, Cam? What's
Salute.
up, my boy?
Damn, it ain't no fights tomorrow for real.
Ain't no fights?
No, you got one fight. You got Junior Zarate versus German. You got fuck. Man, that's it. Everything next week.
For real, that shit weak, bruh. But it about to start turning up with
Yeah,
that
that shit
Shakur
week.
fight. Hey, we on that
Yeah.
Shakur fight heavy, bruh. Shakur and Frank Martin, my nigga. That's what I'm on. That Shakur and Frank Martin fight,
Frank Martin
homie.
accepted that shit, right?
Yeah, they signed it,
Yeah.
signed, sealed, and delivered. They got a
That's
date
signed.
and every
November
location,
16th. Las Vegas.
everything. That's what I'm on, bruh. That's the fight I want to see the most, nigga.
Yeah.
Shakur and Frank.
September
Shakur bring
and
Shakur
November
making
16th
boxing
in
great
Las Vegas.
again. A nigga like Shakur really turning the sport up. He applying pressure to niggas and shit. He running down on these niggas. You
Yeah,
feel
you
me?
got yeah, Dover, your boy about to fight, man. I gotta see this shit.
Who his boy
Oh, you
is?
talking about the
Christian and
most
Billy.
entertaining nigga in all of
And
boxing?
Beasley.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want that fight with Morrell and Beasley, homie. That's what I
Yeah,
want.
that's bro. That I'm telling you, bro. That's gonna be fight of the year, bro. That's fight
I
of the
want
year.
that
I'm
fight.
calling that shit now.
Yup. I want that fight with Mbilli, man. And
My
Beasley,
motherfucking Lions, man.
nigga, I told you them Lions is like that, bruh.
They
Them
in a
niggas is.
casino or something. What they fighting at? That shit
I have
small as
no
hell.
idea.
Las
That shit
Vegas.
small, but that shit packed in there.
Are you talking about and Billy and them?
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
might be like 500 people or something.
Sheldon. What up, Sheldon? What up, OG?
I'm about to check for you right now.
What's
I
up
can
with
check.
y'all, man? What's going on?
What's up
What's
with
up,
it?
Sheldon?
Sup,
Oh man,
sup.
just chilling. Get ready to watch this
Christian
little
and
boxing
Beasley.
match here.
And Beasley a dog, Sheldon.
They at
And
the LA
Beasley
they
ain't
at
no
the
joke.
LAC Limy Casino.
Huh?
They at the LAC Limy Casino in Canada.
Getting
And
that
Billy fights
casino
out of
paper.
Canada, no?
Yeah, but he from Africa. I think
Yeah,
he from
fights
the
out of
Congo.
Canada.
No, he from
He
the
from the same
Cameroon.
country. He from the same country as Francis Ngannou.
Yeah, Cameroon.
Oh, yeah, he's
But
from Cameroon. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I think he
Yeah.
fighting out of France though. I think he relocated to France.
Oh,
But
yeah.
so
Yeah, most of them do.
he pulled some
A lot
Lennox
of people
Lewis
do.
shit.
They relocate to France and then they
So he pulled
transition
some
over to
Lennox
the States.
Lewis shit.
I want to see him and Morrell, Shelton. You know I
That's a
want
good
to see
fight.
that.
That's a good fight. That's a good
Yeah.
fight. That's a good fight. That'll tell us where both of them dudes is at.
I want to see Morrell in there with everybody. Morrell really supposed to be fighting Benavidez, but Benavidez ducked him. You know, but Benavidez, he said that he was gonna fight Morrell. His promoter announced the fight, and then the next day they backed out the fight.
Y'all seen who my nigga Kermel Moton fighting?
Now who he fighting?
Hold on, I just seen that shit. Let me find it real quick. I just seen it.
Carmel Moulton, the next Tank Davis, man.
Where the fuck was it
We
at,
gotta see.
man?
That's high praise.
I've been telling you about that kid for almost a year now, man. That
That's
kid
the
gonna be
kid
a
that
superstar, bro.
that's
He
the kid
makes his
that
pro debut. He
I
makes his
told
pro
you about him.
debut against unbeaten Ezekiel Flores.
That dude gonna
4-0.
be a superstar, bro. That dude is a star before he even had one pro fight, bro. That's crazy. Hey,
that's the dude
Sheldon.
who he fought
Huh?
Shakur's nephew or some shit, right? Shakur's cousin.
Oh yeah, Shakur nephew got him. He beat him. Yeah, Shakur nephew ended up beating him.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was
It
in
was a
Vegas
good
with him.
fight though. That shit was like a close fight. But Shakur
Yeah.
nephew got the victory. You know, but shit. You know, now he turning professional. I don't think Shakur cousin ain't turned professional yet.
No, he only got like 18 fights or something like that, right? 19
Yeah,
fights?
yeah, you're right. Yeah, he ain't got that many, but he good though.
Yeah,
Shakur
he's
said he's
very
gonna be
good.
better than him. That was
That's high
Shakur was
praise.
saying.
I just sent that shit to your Twitter, or your IG, H.
What's that?
The picture of the dude that
Damn,
he
bro.
fighting. Carmel
That and
Moton.
Billy fight finna start?
Probably like a fight or so.
Boy, Peanut Plant landing on my
Is that in
bitch.
Billy fight finna start?
They
Hopefully,
should be fighting soon. I
this the
hope
last
so, man.
round of this fight because this is an 8 rounder. Hopefully, they just put that shit in because I'm tired of watching these shit. I'm ready for Mbilli. Hopefully, Desmond
Yeah,
came
I'm
to
gonna go
fight.
check
We
it
get
out.
it in.
I want to see that kid. I just saw him against Gongora. That was a good fight.
That shit was
Oh
great,
yeah.
wasn't it? That shit could have been fight of the year. That shit was good as hell.
That was a good fight, man. Gongora got a chin. Gongora got squabbles. But then Billy's a dog. He dogged it out. Gongora's a little older too, ain't he?
Carlos, yeah, he about 34 or something like that.
Yeah, he's a
But he
little
was a
older.
good
Yeah.
fighter. He was a good fighter.
What we got this weekend? Who fighting tomorrow?
Shit, no
Anybody we
fight.
know?
Ain't no fight.
Cool. I'll watch Dion tomorrow then. Get up early and watch Dion.
What Dion gonna do?
They gonna beat the
Oh,
shit out of
they're gonna beat the
Nebraska.
dog shit out of Nebraska. They're
I'm
gonna
taking
wear
they
their ass out.
spread. Hey, they spread negative
Nebraska
two
ain't
and a
no
half.
duck, bro.
You better get on it while you can.
What they got? What's the spread?
Negative 2.5. They gonna blow that shit out the water.
They got Colorado favored by 2.5.
Yeah,
They're gonna beat them by about 20.
that's what I'm saying. They gonna win
I
by
watched
about 20.
Nebraska last Friday. They're not that impressive. We'll see though. I mean, we got to see what happens. Y'all niggas see you see Fabio Wardley get laid out yesterday?
Yeah, that was crazy, bro.
Got caught with a hook. Nigga got caught rushing in.
Hey, Sheldon, that was crazy.
Hey, that's with anybody though. You can't just walk in like that. You can't just rush in on a motherfucker. All
Nope,
wild.
nope. I don't give a fuck who you is. The weakest
Right.
nigga will put your ass down.
That dude
Gotta be
caught him with a
calculated.
fucking left hook. He caught him with a right hook. He caught him with a right.
Gotta be calculated.
Hey, Shelton, that was a sucker punch, though, bro.
But he was
That was
rushing
a
in on
month.
him. He walked up on the dude. You know
But
you
that
can't
was
walk
a
up on
sucker
nobody.
punch, though, bro. Like,
That's what he get. You don't walk up on nobody. You know that,
he
H.
didn't walk up on him. He got into it with some other niggas. But it was him and the fighter. What's his name? Got into it.
Oh, him and
Him and yeah, that one the dude from the UK. They got into an altercation, and I guess it was somebody on his team. He even know who that. I don't even think he knew who that dude was. He just was. He was going after somebody else.
David
He
Adele
wasn't
is
going after
somebody,
that dude.
right? He's
Huh?
going to David Adele. The dude he's supposed to fight.
Yeah, exactly. That's who he was going after because the dude pushed him. He pushed him, remember? So he was
Oh yeah,
going after the dude that pushed him. And
yeah.
then
Dude,
I guess
cracked him.
his homie
Cracked
seen
him.
him running up and cracked him like bam. He didn't see it. That was like it's caught him off, you know what I'm saying? He didn't see
Right.
that shit, bro. He laid him out
Well,
though. He dropped him with that shit. He ran
is
into it.
the homie? Does he fight? Does anybody know?
I don't
Or is he
know
just
who the fuck that was. I don't know who
a
that was.
just
But
the
he
homie?
put
The homie just took off.
yeah, he did. Hey, he hit him with that left. I'm like, damn, bro, that shit. He hit him right on the button too. Cracked his ass. Bam. Ran into that shit. He didn't see it though. He didn't see him.
That's the ones that get you. The ones you don't see, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the
But
ones
you
that
see,
get
he
you.
got a chin though, cause he got right back up, bounced right up
Yeah,
though. He
yeah. He
he
bounced up.
didn't wobble or nothing, and he took a
He's a
good
pro
shot.
fighter. He a pro fighter. Shit, he's supposed to get up. Shit.
Well, some niggas can't, bruh. Some niggas be wobbling. They get back up and go back down and shit. He didn't get wobble or nothing. He just, you feel me? It was like a flash. It was more of a
Yeah.
flash knockdown.
Right. Well, shit. Hopefully they make that Adele fight, and them two niggas can get it on. That's a
They
good
gonna
fight.
make me watch that shit. I
Yeah,
want to see it
that's a good.
now. Fabio Worley ain't no joke though. Worley, he
He's
undefeated
decent.
from what I know.
Yeah, he's decent. He's a decent UK fighter.
Yeah, decent.
He's a good guy.
I ain't never seen the other dude though. He looked like he kind of
No,
buff though. He looked like he buff
that's the
as
dude.
hell
I think
though.
that's the dude that I think that dude fight on Joshua's team or something. Joshua got that dude.
Okay, that nigga got muscles like AJ though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
He looked like you know what I'm saying? I don't, but
But we don't see about
he pushing people
but we
around and
know
shit.
Wardley got squabbles, so we'll see what he got. We'll see what happens.
That's on that Fury undercard with
Yeah.
Fury and what's his name, Francis Ngannou.
Oh, that's a good fight. That's a good
You
fight.
said who was it?
Fabio
Wardley.
Wardley and this other fighter. He knew, bro. What's his name? What is his name, bro?
Fabio Wardley's fighting David Adela. Adela on the undercard of Ngannou and Fury.
Who he fighting?
David Adela.
Yeah, there's some new dude from the UK, and he pushed that nigga. They got into a scuffle. Yeah, they got into like a street fight, bro. And shit was crazy. They was in Saudi Arabia rumbling at a press conference. My boys was getting active. Hey, what's up with them fights? What they doing?
I'm finna go in the house right now and turn it on. I'm gonna see what's happening.
What they doing, Dover?
We go in the house, H. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna get back.
All right. I'm ready for the main event, bro. What's up with this shit? My nigga Dover, I see you, Dove. Yo, what up, Jonathan Wimberding?
Shit keep
What up,
bugging me
Devo?
out.
What's up with it, man? I'm ready for the main event, bro. I think it's about that time, Dover. It gotta be time for the main event, homie.
Carlos Sanchez Valdez.
So that's next. That's the next fight.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they be bringing this nigga up. I guess
Carlos Sanchez Valdez. 24 wins,
that nigga got
1
all the
loss,
Mexican names.
19 knockouts. I wonder who he is. He must be signed to their promotion. Behind the enemy lines. Lost only career fight against Pedro Campa. Oh, he lost to Pedro Campa, the dude that Tio fought. All right. Was training partner for Vasily Lomachenko in 2019. George Kambosos in 2018. Yuriokis Gamboa and Juan Manuel Marquez in 2016. Participated in international amateur competitions Kelly in 2012. I wonder why they showing him. I wonder why they showing him, bro. All right, let's get to it. Oh, Arthur Beterbiev and Colin Smith coming up. That's a fight that's coming up. Oh, there you go, right there. So he's on his way to the ring. After Steve, he said after Steve and Carlos Sanchez, then Christian and Mbilli. So this the co-main event. This the co-main event right here, Dover. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Hey, Dover, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
All
you.
right. All right, bet that. So this the co-main event.
Okay.
So this the only boxing we get in all week.
Shit, enjoy it while we got it.
And Mbilli gonna
Shouts
put on
out
the
to the
show.
Canadians.
Hey, it's just a matter of time before the fireworks. Just a matter of time before the fireworks, bro. Cause Mbilli gonna deliver, homie. Mbilli gonna deliver with a fucking knockout. It's gonna be worth it. Believe that. My boy Jonathan Wiberding. Salute to you, Jay. W. What is? What's it? So, okay. This the co-main event of the evening. Let's get it. I want to see what type of fan base. Do you think Mbilli what? Think Mbilli got fan base?
You said one more time?
Hey Dover, do you feel like Christian and Mbilli could be a big ticket seller?
Hell yeah, man. He get in front of enough people wise, man. They got him on ESPN right now. Like this is the biggest.
Yeah,
this is ESPN Plus.
Too. He's a headliner too. You know what I mean?
He headlining and shit. He got a fucking attractive record. Fucking damn near all knockouts mostly. Entertaining ass style. Fucking physique. He on that shit. And fucking like, bro, he in Canelo division. Eventually there's gonna be talks. He's climbing up the ranks. Eventually he's gonna be mentioned more as a potential fighter for Canelo, which he ain't gonna get the fight, but the talks gonna bring him up, and then it's gonna be hard for motherfuckers to avoid him. Like you don't have to start fighting David Benavidez, David Morrell's, the likes of those top dudes. He's fighting, some dude that Boo Boo just fought. It's a relationship there. I might try to get him to fight Boo Boo next. Who knows? Like the winner or the loser of fucking Benavidez and Andre or some shit. But yeah, he got an entertaining style. As long as I don't even give a fuck if he lose. I think he gonna get knocked out soon by somebody. I think somebody gonna sleep his ass. But I don't even give a fuck if he lose. Like this dude is entertaining, bro.
Morrell gonna be the one to knock him out.
This nigga could lose 5 times in a row. I wouldn't even give a fuck, bro. This nigga is that entertaining.
WBA. That nigga ranked number 3 in the WBA. So eventually he gonna become a mandatory for David Morrell. So
and he young too.
David Morrell gonna be the one to knock him out.
Shit, baby. Oh yeah, that echo crazy. All right, we back. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean that shit likely, man. He answered that last Gongora fight, man. He got hurt by this dude. Came back, showed a lot of heart. He answered a lot of questions. Like he a dog, man. Like I think he could be a big star if he get in front of the right people. Enough eyes. He just need like the opportunity.
Hey, so who you got in this fight? Steve Claggett or Carlos Sanchez Velasquez?
I ain't gonna front. I never seen these dudes. I probably can make a pick after like the first round. They starting off fast. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So this is 10 rounder. This the co-main event.
Excuse me. Shit.
Oh, bless you, bro. Oh, good
Appreciate
jab
you.
right there. Oh, they come out swinging. I
For
don't
real.
think this fight going the distance for sure.
I'm liking the body work, buddy, in the silver trunks. Liking the body work he doing so far.
Yeah, that ring super small. Ain't nowhere to run in that ring. You got to stand and fight in that motherfucker. You can't run nowhere. You think that's better for boxing though, Dover? Like the smaller rings and shit? You think that make the
Mm.
fights better?
Well, on the pressure inside, I guess it's just more beneficial to pressure people. You know, smaller rings, less space to maneuver around with, which is more entertaining for the fans. But I'm not a fan of it.
Why is that though? You said it's more entertaining.
It's more entertaining for the fans, but like on some real boxing shit, like I like everybody to be able to utilize their style to the best of their ability and give themselves the best chance to win. You know what I mean? I like a good 20-foot or 22-foot ring. 20-foot is like the middle ground, but 18-foot rings is just kind of like that shit seemed like a setup
A setup for what?
for whoever the pressure fighter is. Like it's just giving them the advantage. And it's kind of cheating them too, because like when you get into it with somebody who fucking can control the ring size, and they pick like a regular ring on your ass, and you ain't used to that shit. It's just gonna could expose holes in your game. Like I remember when Tim Zoo came to America, they was in the regular ass ring. Fucking first round, Goose Shape dropped his ass immediately. And after that, he started knocking niggas out in 18-foot rings in Australia and shit, dropping motherfuckers immediately and shit. Like, okay, like that shit, you are, you knocking motherfuckers out. That shit look cool, but fuck, motherfuckers who know the difference, your ass, you robbing yourself at the end of the day. Like you gotta be able to cut off the ring. You remember when fucking Canelo fought Billy Joe Santa? Billy Joe made a thing. Like, I want a 22-foot ring. Everybody's like, oh, it's because he
Yeah,
trying to
I
run.
remember.
But he did get that shit. He ran, but Canelo was able to cut that shit out, caught his ass. And that's really what you want, you know what I mean? To make you better. Like you want to be able to really beat people with their style, you know. You don't want them to force them to fight your style unless you just really good enough to force a motherfucker to make them fight your style.
I wonder what size rings was Muhammad Ali fighting in. Like them fighters back in the days
Hmm.
when they was going 15 rounds and shit.
I'd assume them shits was. I mean, they was heavyweights. I don't know. I assume them shits was big.
Like what Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting. Them type fighters, Joe Lewis and them. You feel me? Like Henry Armstrong, them type niggas. You feel me?
You know,
Like Archie
motherfuckers
Moore and them niggas.
crazy. Yeah, I just
What
got
type?
done watching that George Foreman movie, bro. They put
How
that
was
shit on
it?
Netflix. It was good, man. Like they showed George Foreman whole story. You know how he started boxing again because he had opened up a little gym and shit, and his fucking manager was robbing his ass. He had no money left, so he had to come back boxing and shit. And he have shit. It was kind of like fucking a Job story in the Bible where it's like you lose everything, give your life to God, then he came back as an old man and got way more than he ever had. Fucking the Foreman grill made, and that was the end of that shit. That motherfucker still eating off that shit. One of the richest boxers of all time. You know what I'm saying? Fucking gave his life to God. Said he was gonna forever fight again. Started preaching, lost everything. Still had faith and believe, and then like got way fucking more than he ever had, even in his prime. Like
Uh,
that was
yeah,
some
he's a legend. George Foreman
beautiful
is
story.
definitely a legend, bro. He's one of
Hell
the
yeah.
hardest punchers in the history of boxing. That dude has so much power, bro. It's crazy. He was in legendary fights with Muhammad Ali, the Rumble in the Jungle. His fights with Joe Frazier and Kenny Norton. And you know what I'm saying? Like you said, he came back as an old man, bro, and knocked out Michael Moore, undefeated heavyweight champion. That was crazy. So yeah, George Foreman, a legend. Big George Foreman. That dude had crazy power, bro. That's how, you know what I'm saying? He was like Deontay Wilder before Deontay Wilder, bro. That motherfucker was hitting harder than Wilder, to be real with you. He hit harder than Deontay, bro. He had the most power ever, I think, in the history of boxing. The hardest puncher ever is George Foreman.
Foreman, he
Hell
top
yeah,
three. Top three hardest punches
hardest
all
puncher
time.
ever in boxing history. He is the hardest puncher in the history of boxing,
Everybody
bro.
say Schaefer's hit harder.
I gotta go with Foreman. Foreman came back as an old man and still was knocking people out, bro. I didn't see
Yeah.
Shaver do that, bro. George Foreman, the oldest heavyweight champion of all time, bro.
Yeah, only reason I say Shavers because motherfuckers been in there with both and they like, nah, Shavers, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they said though. But to me, I gotta go with George
It might
Foreman.
be Deontay Wilder. I ain't gonna front.
Nah,
Deontay Wilder
fuck
right
no.
hand be
The,
shattering shit.
Man, Deontay Wilder, he's a big time puncher. He got power, but he don't hit harder than George Foreman. George Foreman knocked
Not from
out
both
legends.
hands. Like
Nigga,
George
George
Foreman had
Foreman
power from
knocked
both
out legends,
hands.
nigga. George Foreman knocked out Joe Frazier, bruh. He knocked out Kenny Norton. He knocked out Hall of Famers. Wilder ain't not he knocked out Luis Ortiz, was a good fighter. But besides Luis, the mother dudes wasn't on that level, bruh. This a slugfest right here. They going at it. Liston took a dive in the second Ali fight. No, he didn't. Sonny Liston now, he got power too, bruh. He was knocking people teeth out. That motherfucker, Sonny Liston, that's who George Foreman looked up to. You feel me? Mike Tyson, too. Mike Tyson had that power. Where would you rank Mike Tyson with punching power?
Mike Tyson hit hard than a bitch. Like Mike Tyson's fucking up there. I don't think he punched harder than Foreman. But shit. When you get around that level, all them niggas hit hard. Lennox Lewis hit hard than a motherfucker. Klitschko hit hard than a motherfucker. Like, all those motherfuckers could really just sleep your ass with a punch. But I say Foreman, shit. Yeah. Foreman top three to me. I got it like greatest single punch might be Wilder for me. I ain't gonna front. Like Wilder right hand, that shit is stupid. Like it's crazy that he just knocks all the people out with the same fucking shit. It's the same hand. So it's like his right hand, he probably got the strongest right hand in heavyweight history. But overall puncher, I could see Foreman because Foreman can knock your ass out with both hands. Like everything. Uppercuts, all that shit. So shit. But I don't know if Foreman's right hand was as strong as Wilder's. It's on that level though. It's around there. But like if it's a single punch, Wilder shit.
I gotta go with Foreman. George Foreman all day, bruh. Wilder, he's in the mix. He's in the conversation, but he don't hit harder than George Foreman, bruh. I don't know if Wilder had more power than Sonny Liston or even Mike Tyson, to be real with you, or Ernie Shavers.
Them niggas hit hard, bruh. You feel me? Them niggas got crazy power, bruh. You talking about George Foreman, bruh. I think George Foreman would have knocked out Deontay Wilder. Yo, what up, though? New Era Boxing? Salute. What's up with it? Thug and D. Kentrell, I got Fury beating Mike Tyson. That'll be a hell of a fight, man. But Mike Tyson, when he was younger, he was an animal, bruh. You know, so Mike Tyson was fast as fuck, bruh. But Fury is a great fighter, too. Fury way bigger than Mike Tyson. The size advantage is crazy. Tyson Fury, 6'10", 300 pounds. That nigga big as shit, bruh. Gonna be hard to beat that motherfucker Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury, he got heart. He got a chin. He got defense. He got skills. Tyson Fury is tough. He got that toughness. You feel me? But so does Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was an animal. Mike Tyson was a killer. You feel me? Mike Tyson, when he was younger, he was different, bro. When Mike Tyson was 21 years old, Mike Tyson was different, bro. That's when Mike Tyson was at his best. When he was 20, 21 years old, 22. Mike Tyson, his speed, his toughness, his heart, his skills was different. I can't wait for this shit. Salute, Jonathan Simon. What's good, Jay Simon? Salute. We getting ready for Christian Mbilli. Christian Mbilli is a monster. He's fighting against Damon Nicholson. This is a good fight right here, man. In the super middleweight division. Christian Mbilli, one of the best young fighters at 168 pounds. Christian Mbilli is an undefeated knockout artist. Undefeated knockout artist, Christian Mbilli. He's a monster, bro. He's a fucking problem. I want to see David Morrell versus Christian Mbilli. I want to see my fighter, David Morrell, fight against Christian Mbilli. I want that fight. Round number 4, man. We got Claggett versus Valdez. Let's go. Claggett in the black and red. Claggett got him on the ropes. Left hand by. Hey, it's a good fight. They going at it, bro. Hey, Dover, what's dude's name? The Mexican.
Shit.
Claggett versus who? Valdez. Oh, okay. It's a close
Carlos Santa Valdez or some shit like that.
Yep. Oh, Claggett with a left hook to the body. Right hand by Claggett. Claggett with a left hook to the body. Valdez come back.
Damn. Drop that ass.
Hey, you see that fight? They got them females right there. Who is they? Mary Spencer, Femke Hermans. Oh, that's the one that fought again. Oh, he dropped him.
Yeah.
He dropped him.
That left hook was nasty. He got up off that shit too.
Oh, Claggett. Oh, he hurt, huh? He hurt off that shit, bro. That motherfucker buzzed. He don't know where he at. Oh, that small ring, bro. He putting that pressure on him. He trying to stay away from him. Ain't nowhere to run in that small ring. Ain't nowhere to go. Dang, he putting that pressure on him. Right hand hurt him again. Backed him up, got him on the ropes. Fight him off of you. Oh, damn, Claggett is on him. Valdez came back with a flurry. Uppercut by Claggett. Claggett with a jab. Claggett beating his ass. Left hook to the body. Yup, he tired. Oh, he got him on the ropes. Oh, he beating his ass. Short right hand. Oh, the referee about to stop it. Oh, he came back with a wild left hook. He's trying to fight back. He got to do more. The referee's looking at right hand by Claggett. Oh, dang. He beating his ass. Oh, Valdez coming back. This is a good round right here. Uppercut by Claggett. Claggett is just outworking him. He's relentless. Right hand by Claggett. Claggett, another right hand by Claggett. He tagging him, homie. Putting that pressure on him. He beating him up. Yep, that's that small ring, bro. That small ring fuck you up. That's exactly what it is. He took a lot of punishment in that round. He was getting his ass beat in that round right there. I mean, I'm going to ask you, Dover, what does he have to do to, you know what I mean, to get back in this fight?
Shit. I really haven't been focusing too much on it. We're going like in and out, back and forth. Trying to like make some plans, make some moves, but it seems like if you're really just on your ass going to the body, you need to.
You got to
She's
turn
throwing
him.
hooks.
You got to try to turn him with it, bro.
I think it might be a punch selection thing. You probably should throw more uppercuts. If you hitting your landing hooks on your ass, you know the uppercut is a shorter punch. And now he aiming to that side too, yeah. So he keep going back to that left side. I mean, they both Mexican. He on that, you know. He ain't
Is
trying
he
to
Mexican with a name like Claggett? I ain't never seen a Mexican with a last name like Claggett. You feel me? A good right hand by Claggett, though. Uppercut by Claggett. He must be from Canada. I think good defense by Claggett, bro. He's catching them shots with his gloves. That motherfucker not that bad. He got like 7 losses, though. He got about 7 losses. Oh, he hurt him with a body shot. He hurt him with that one. You got to keep digging to that body. Right hand by Claggett. He put hands on him. He beating his ass, bro. This easy work so far. He keep going to that body.
Yeah, keep going down to that shit.
Yup. He breaking them down, bro. Oh, good right hand, bro. That dude ain't got no defense at all. He got to try to tie him up. He got to clinch him, too. Oh, good right hand by Claggett. Man, Claggett really putting his punches together, bro. Oh, good right hand by Valdez, though. Valdez fighting back now. Uppercut by Claggett. He just beating his ass. Double jab. He fucking him up. Golly. Ooh. He's showing off the hand speed. Good right hand by Claggett.
Here, shoe shine there.
Yeah, I seen that shoe shine. I seen it. Uppercut right there by Claggett. Nice. He's trying to end him. I hope he end him. I'm trying to get to the main event.
See, it's like he want to come forward, but he's still being pushed back. You know, ooh, body shots. Damn, bro. He letting them shit sting. I know them shits hurt. He absorbing them right now, but fuck. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Fuck. What would he have to do?
Oh, big right hand right there. Left hook. Oh, good body shots right there. The nigga got to go to the body, bro. Oh, uppercut by fucking Valdez. Valdez came back with a sneaky uppercut.
That's the thing. Buddy punch is a little bit more crispy.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Yeah.
He out working. That motherfucker tired. You right.
Yeah.
He
like
tired than a motherfucker.
Body shots.
Yep.
It's like he's still going, but he backing off. You know what I mean? It's like he going toe to toe, but after these exchanges, he backing up. You know what I mean? Like if you gonna back up, might as well fucking box instead of just banging with him in spurts and then backing up and shit, trying to get your space. Like shit. If you need space, then
oh shit, Valdez coming
around
back
and utilize the ring.
Yeah, he's out working him. He tired than a motherfucker, bro. Valdez getting beat up and he's tired. He's exhausted, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing about most fighters. They don't master. They usually only master one style. You know what I mean? And that could be good. Like that one style can make you a champion, but being a master 2 style makes your ass really elite. I don't think he is good enough to switch styles up. You know, I don't think he that type of fighter. Charlie Atlas always had this quote like, if you got two tough guys in there, whoever's smarter becomes twice as tough. And right now, he's showing smarts by backing up and shit in spots, but I don't think it's gonna be. You're gonna need something else. Right now, you got two tough guys. You don't have to counter. You don't have to counter his ass. Walk his ass into some shit.
Yeah, but he don't got
Body
this
shots.
the energy, bro. That nigga's tired. He's exhausted.
And body shots taking a lot out of him. Yeah.
But he got to learn how to.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh. Yeah, he out of there. He ain't getting up off that shit.
For real?
Wait.
What happened, nigga?
Wait, he up.
Shit. I want to
Caught
see
his
that.
ass
He
on
put.
the top.
Oh.
Yeah, that was that shit.
Oh shit!
Dangerous animal right now. He's
damn.
swinging. He's
Oh,
swinging.
he got up though.
Yeah, he got up. He's swinging too.
Damn.
But he's taking his time, going back to the body. But he a wounded animal right now. You better be careful going in for the kill, cause he's swinging. He ain't trying
But
to lose.
He ain't got no power behind his punches because he ain't got no energy. He tired.
Hit him in the nuts, bro. This is a good time to hit him motherfucker in the balls.
Fuck that.
Bro, you hurt,
He
bro.
need to
You
shoot
might as
with an
well take that
uppercut.
time.
Nah, fuck that, bro. Don't cheat.
Bro, shit.
He tried to too. He tried to go
It's
low.
the pros. Fuck that
He
shit.
throw
Bro.
that
Hit that boy in the
uppercut
balls
right down
one
the
time.
pipe. Get him out of there.
You trying to get knocked out, bro? Clinch or something. He don't want to clinch. This is some pride shit right now. This motherfucker just on some Rocky shit right now.
He got heart though.
He do got hurt. He
Damn
taking
near
a
out on
beating.
his
He don't
feet.
need to take this much punishment though, bro. Like,
No, his corner should throw in the towel then. His trainer need to
Yeah.
stop the fight. Throw in the towel. Save your fighter.
if he takes
You got to go to that body, homie. You get him out of there. I ain't gonna lie. With that small ring, the fights be more entertaining though, bro.
They do more entertaining.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I go strictly to the body, man. You in a situation like, I mean, that'll leave your motherfucking head open. I don't know.
Look,
bro.
he trying to finish him, but he don't know how to. He trying to finish him. He don't know how to
He's
do
just
it.
throwing.
He trying his hardest. To
Ooh,
finish.
ooh.
Oh
All
shit.
right, he just opened up with some shit right there. All right. Pushed him back a little bit. He's still coming.
He beating his ass, bro. The referee probably
Motherfucker,
should stop
throw
it.
a headbutt, throw
Well,
a
he came back.
something.
Yeah, I seen that. He tried some shit. That was nothing though. He ain't do nothing.
Well, get on your bicycle, man. It's time to be moving. He don't know how to move though. Like, he only know how to fight one way. Real limited.
Damn, he only had one loss. And the other dude got 7 losses that beating him up. He got good uppercut. Dang, short right hand. He beating that nigga ass, bro. He getting fucked up. He must be on some shit. This motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't getting tired of nothing.
He ain't taking that damage, man. That's that thing about getting hurt, especially to the body. That shit.
That nigga look like he on some
Take it out of
steroids or some shit. He throwing all those punches without getting tired, bro.
I mean, they some little fighters too, so you know they be having volume. They like some little guys.
That's crazy.
And then if he not the Mexican dude, he the other one, right? Because I know there's a lot of mountains in Mexico. They be in high altitude. They be going. They be having tanks a lot of the time now. Valdez. Yeah, clinch, bro. Thank you. If you can't make them tired, you know what I'm saying? You can't make them tired like that. Clenching them, if you clench them in the right way, fucking while his head down, put your weight on his fucking neck, and then go to the body. I could drain his ass. I mean, I'm not sure if he crafty enough or know how to do that. Making the motherfucking miss too is beneficial. He throwing all these punches. Try to dip some of these shits and then catch his ass with a big up, drop him again. Yeah, bro.
You
He ain't
think he
coming
gonna
back.
finish him
I
this
don't
time?
think I don't think he gonna come back, bro. Yeah.
That's the third knockdown of the
You love
fight.
to see an underdog come back, but shit.
He come back like
Back up.
Arturo Gotti.
Still
Oh, that
back
was a
up.
body shot too. That time he
Yeah.
dropped him with a body shot.
Yeah, buddy, keep going to that level, bro. Like he is not giving up off that shit.
Then he got up again. This nigga got heart, bro.
Man, he do got heart. He taking the beating. Ref about to jump in and look like he's still trying to come through. Trying to find a way. At least he behaving like a fighter, you know. This is why I like seeing what motherfuckers do in tough situations. That's why I watch boxing. Watch the adversity, see what you do in it. Even though he losing, like he's still fighting, trying to find a way, scratching, digging, clawing, outgunned, outmatched, swinging for the fences, going back. There you go, man. Fuck you, man. Hurt, desperate, still swinging, taking them shits, eating damage. Yeah, that's a tough motherfucker, bro. Mm, mm, mm. He trying. He's trying to swing for the fences. And he made it out the round. That's what's up. Live to fight another round. Round 8, 2 more rounds to the big show. Yeah, he been hurt to the body multiple times this fight, man. Mm. Bro, it'd be crazy as fuck if he end up knocking dude out. Because he's still like, he hasn't given up on himself. Going to the body. Come on, bro. I'm rooting for you, bro. Come on. Oh, he tried, man. I love that shit. Oh, it's called an uppercut. Nasty. Mm. Taking them to the body. Yeah, you can see they starting to have an effect. See, what he needs is like if he had an uppercut to the like a strong uppercut to the head while he reaching down, going down to the body like that. Shit. I don't think he got enough steam. Like he still hitting with some. It still seems like it got some impact on his punches and shit. He is tired, but
Damn, that nigga still fighting.
right, and he throwing them
He's
shits in
still fighting, my
combination.
nigga.
Still fighting, bro.
He got heart, bro. I respect this type of guy, bro.
Yeah, I
He
do
gonna
too.
fight to the death. You feel me?
Yeah, he ain't giving
Oh,
up.
uppercut. He just got hurt with an uppercut too. That backed him up. He on the ropes now. But it never say never. You feel me?
For
What if
real,
he
he taking these shits, bro.
What if he come back and land like a
Like
a
some
fucking
lucky shit, right? He just searching,
yeah.
like he didn't give up. That shit might
That'd be
happen, bro.
crazy. He
That shit might
he
happen,
getting
bro.
whooped though. He getting beat
Yeah,
up
he getting
though.
his ass toe up, bro. Nah, shit.
I don't think he got no power behind his punches, and he only got 9 knockouts. So he not a big puncher like that, bro. So the chances of him winning by knockout is very slim. It's slim, bro. He's not a puncher, so how is he gonna knock him out? He ain't got power like that. He getting beat up though, for real. He ain't got no answers for this dude, bro. He just taking an ass whooping. What's up, Victor? Salute to you. What's good? That motherfucker beating his ass. Hey, look, he don't even sit down during the after the rounds. You see that? Cladge standing up like Boots Ennis. After each round, he don't even sit down. He's standing, just like Boots. That nigga's like a machine. I'm impressed by Cladge's performance. He's throwing a lot of punches. He don't even get tired. That motherfucker active. Round number 9. Let's go. Cladge comes out with a double jab, putting the pressure on Valdez. Cladge with a combination. He throwing punches in bunches. He putting the pressure on Valdez. Valdez is trying to box off the back foot, but he's tired. He ain't got the energy. Oh, good body shot by Cladge. Oh, Valdez came back with a body shot. Backed up Cladge. Valdez is starting to fight back. They fighting in the phone booth. Oh, Valdez with a combination. He landed it. Valdez is fighting back. Oh, Valdez, he getting off on him. Cladge look like he getting tired. Valdez with a right hand to the body. Valdez is working on the inside. Left hand by Cladge. Cladge got him on the ropes. Round number 9. 2 minutes left. Oh, they going at it. It's a good fight, bro. Left hand by Cladge. There you go. Jab by Cladge. Big jab. Right hand by Cladge. You seen that shit? Oh, left hook to the body
shot.
Ooh. Big body shot by Cladge. Cladge beating him up. Good defense by Cladge. Valdez with a big jab. Good jab by Valdez. Oh, right hand by Cladge, bro. Big right hand. Jab by Cladge again. Cladge is walking him down. He's putting the pressure on Valdez. Good jab by Cladge. Oh, right hand to the body by Valdez. Jab by Cladge. That was kind of low by Valdez. Ooh, right hand by Valdez. Man, Valdez ain't got no fucking defense. That's his problem.
Yeah. He keep getting pinned to the ropes too. Like he fighting his way off of him, but he still
He ain't got no D
push
though.
back.
And his balance is all the way off. I mean, jab up there. Big jab by Cladgett. Cladgett whooping his ass. Jab by Cladgett. Another one. Right hand by Cladgett. He outworking him. Yup. Today just not his day, man. Sometimes it be like that, bro. He probably had an off night. Damn, Cladgett beat the brakes off this boy. We going to the 10th and final round. Yeah. The final round is coming up. Cladgett inside game, killing Valdez. He's outworking him. Yup. He beating him up. Valdez did pretty good in that round. That was one of his best rounds. But it wasn't enough. He got tired. He's not in good shape. That's what it is, bro. You tired. He tired than a motherfucker. That's his problem. He's not in good shape. He need a knockout to win this fight, bro. That's the only way he can win this fight is by knockout. If not, he gonna lose. Cladgett, he got this fight in the bag already. He got this. All he got to do is survive. You feel me? The only way he could lose this fight is if he gets knocked out because he got this already. He's up on the scorecards. He's winning comfortably. Round number 10. Let's go. Oh, uppercut by Valdez. Beautiful uppercut with Valdez digging to the body. Ooh, Valdez banging, bro. Ooh, Valdez. Ooh, Valdez putting hands on him in this round. Shit. Damn. Valdez came out swinging, bro. Damn, Valdez. Ooh, Valdez hit him with a hard-ass uppercut. Oh, shit. Dang. That boy got heart, bro. Can't take that away from him. Jab upstairs by Cladgett. Ooh, Cladgett with a big combination, bro. Knocked the sweat off his head, bro. Damn, backed him up. He felt that one.
Damn.
Shit. This is a good round right here. They going at it. This is a dog fight. Jab upstairs by Cladgett. Right hand by Cladgett. Backs up Valdez. Valdez getting tired again, bro. Oh, that nigga, he just hit him with a quick combination, bro. That's crazy. Hit him with a flurry. Uppercut by Valdez to the body. Cladgett with a 1-2.
Yeah, Cladgett's energy is like, yeah. He's still fucking looking fresh and shit.
I know he's in good shape.
For real.
Valdez is starting to get tired. The 10th and final round. 1 minute left. Ooh, good jab by Valdez. Right hand by Cladgett. Let's go. Ooh, left hook to the body by Valdez. Cladgett with a left hook to the body. Yeah, Cladgett is taking it to him. Jab upstairs by Cladgett. He got Valdez on the ropes. Jab to the body by Cladgett. Valdez with a right hand. Valdez need to start swinging, bro. You got to get this knockout or he going to lose the fight. 30 seconds left.
Nah, he ain't going to get it.
Never say never.
Showed a lot of heart, though. Showed a lot of heart.
He sure did, bro. He took an ass whooping, bro.
Oh, yeah. Got that ass spanked.
That second knockdown really fucked him up.
Can't be mad at yourself, though, man. Get respect. You never gave up. And didn't get stopped. There was opportunities for you to quit. Hella opportunities to quit.
Good fight, though. That was a good-ass fight. It's time for the main event, bro.
Oh
Christian
yeah.
and Mbilli, man.
Oh yeah. You know what
I'm
fucking
ready to
time
see
it is.
fireworks, bro. I want
Motherfuckers
to
know
see
what time it
fireworks.
is. Oh yeah. You know what's going on.
So you going for Mbilli in this fight?
Oh yeah. I'll go for it, Billy, man. I can't go against him, man. That man on that shit, bro. I can't go against that. He on all that shit.
Man, Demond Nicholson from America though, bruh. Demond
Uh,
Nicholson. Nigga from Baltimore though, bruh. Come
from
on
B
now.
More. From B More.
Demond Nicholson trying to shock the world, bruh. If he can win this fight,
Shit.
bruh,
He got an
that could
opportunity.
save
This
his
is
career.
I think
If
this is a
Demond
step up fight for
for
shit.
Mbilli,
Yeah, I think
no,
this is a
Mbilli
step up
just
fight
beat
for him.
Gongora though. Gongora was a good fighter.
Yeah, that was a good fight, man. That was a great
Yeah,
fight.
Gongora is tough. That's a tough ass fighter. He's a
That shit
former
was
IBO champion. Gongora was a good fighter. And Beasley gonna make a statement tonight, I think, bro. But Demond Nicholson, he's not coming to lay down, bro. Demond Nicholson trying to shock the world and get this victory. You feel
real
me?
talk. I mean, you can't catch this motherfucking Billy, bro. He got hoes. Like
What type of hoes he got in his game? What type?
shit. It's just stylistically he like to be on the inside and brawling and shit. He throw a lot of wide sweeping punches, which is fun to look at. Beautiful style for the fans. But you swinging wild shots, man. Some short shit could come in, clip your ass on the exchange. That's how Gungor caught his ass and hurt his ass. Caught his ass some straight punches, right hands, rocked his ass, hurt him bad. He was almost out on his feet. He fucking weathered through that shit, came back, started fighting again. It was going back and forth, bro. That was a good ass fight. That shit was down that fight of the year. That was fight of the year for me. I ain't gonna even front. That shit was hard. I advise anybody to go back and watch that fight. Gongor could crack too. Gongor had power. Both of them had power. Gongor got hurt too. He was fucking fighting back. That shit was good, bro.
Bro, they got so many different like fighting leagues and shit. They got something called Game Bred Bare Knuckle MMA. Nigga, they got Junior Dos Santos fighting versus Fabricio Verdum. Two former UFC heavyweight champions fighting live on YouTube right now for the free on YouTube. That's crazy. They streaming like new fights. They streaming live fights on that shit, bro. That shit gonna be crazy. I'm ready for the main event, bro. We ready for the main event of the evening. Salute Jonathan Wilberding. Hey, Jonathan, I'm seeing this Game Bred Bare Knuckle 5 live event on YouTube. Junior Dos Santos versus Fabricio Verdum. Two former UFC heavyweight champions, bro. That shit crazy. And they fighting live on YouTube for the free. That's the new shit, bro. You got to start streaming fights on YouTube. Nigga, they got 118,000, 122,000 people watching that shit live on YouTube. That shit lit, bro. That's the future, bro. Imagine niggas streaming fucking championship boxing on YouTube, putting championship fights on there, bro. That's what they doing nowadays. I'm ready for the main event, man. Christian and Mbilli, man. Demond Nicholson. Christian and Mbilli, he's on his way to be a champion. Demond Nicholson, he's trying to stop that. Demond Nicholson, he got heart, bro. We seen him against Edgar Berlanga. We seen Demond Nicholson fight against Demetrius Andrade. And Demond Nicholson, he always put up a good performance. You know what I'm saying? He coming to fight. He ain't gonna lay down. He said like pay-per-view for free. Exactly. That's crazy. Jonathan Wilberding, that's crazy, bro. That's why I like that. I like that shit Pro Box TV. Every Wednesday, live boxing on YouTube. And they put in quality fights on. Demond Nicholson, tough fighter, bro, from Baltimore, Maryland. This man is coming to shock the world. He's not here to lay down. He took this fight against Christian Mbilli, one of the most dangerous fighters in the weight division. Christian Mbilli is a knockout artist. Demond Nicholson, this dude to fight anybody, man. He fought against Edgar Berlanga when Edgar Berlanga was knocking everybody out. Demond Nicholson, he never turned down a fight. Never. He never ducked any smoke. That's why I respect a fighter like Demond Nicholson, bruh. That nigga tough. For real, for real. He's a real fighter, bruh. And now he has an opportunity to shock the world. If Demond Nicholson could beat Christian Mbilli, that'd be the biggest win of his career, bruh. You feel me? As the underdog. Shock the world, bruh. And this could be one of his last chances. Demond Nicholson is like a journeyman at this point of his career, bro. And a big win over Christian Mbilli can resurrect his boxing career. You know what I mean? Get him those big paydays that he looking for. But he got to beat Christian Mbilli, and it's not going to be easy. Christian Mbilli is a knockout artist. Christian Mbilli is a killer, bro. Undefeated. It's going to be hard for Demond Nicholson to do this. I seen shout outs to the Rise podcast, Coach Calvin, Coach Squeeze, Senior, and Coach Kenny. I seen Demond Nicholson on the Rise podcast before, bro. You feel me? And they rooting for him. Demond Nicholson. He lost his last fight against former world champion Demetrius Andrade. Saw his life change significantly after a kidney failure in 2019. Dang. So he had kidney problems. He said was a training partner for Caleb Plant when he was the world champion. Had an amateur record of 110 and 15, and served as an alternate for the 2012 U.S. Olympic team. Demond Nicholson, homie. Demond Nicholson, we ready for the main event of the evening. Let's get it. Dover, you ready, man? Don't blink. It can be over, man, quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, Demond Nicholson on his way to the ring, bruh. He ready, bro. He's trying to shock the world. Let's go, bruh. This shit gonna be crazy. He going against an undefeated boxing phenom like Christian Mbilli. Demond Nicholson trying to shock the world, bruh. They turned up. He's on the way to the ring with his team. They ready, bro. Let's go. They turned up, my niggas. Let's get it, nigga. Demond Nicholson. Let's go, nigga. Turn up, nigga. He ready, bro. Let's go. I'm excited about this, bro. This is gonna be a good ass fight, homie. This shit gonna be a war. This shit ain't no play. They ready to fight, homie. Demond Nicholson, homie. Let's get it. Let's go. Hey, Dover, you ready? You ready for this shit? Let's get it going. Demond Nicholson has entered the ring. He's a heavy underdog in this fight, bro. How old is Demond Nicholson now, bro? He's getting up there in age. He's a veteran. You feel me? He's been in a ring with former world champions like Demetrius Andrade. He's been in a ring with Edgar Berlanga. And now he's going against Christian Mbilli, the new boxing phenom. Christian and Mbilli, undefeated, knockout artist, boxing phenom, bruh. This shit finna be crazy, bruh. I know this fight not going the distance. I guarantee you a knockout in this one. They trying to build up Christian and Mbilli and make him a star. He just signed a new contract with Top Rank Boxing. They say he the next big thing in the super middleweight division. They say he's a future world champion. It's gonna be hard for Damon Nicholson against a fighter like Christian and Mbilli, bro. Christian and Mbilli is strong. He's powerful. He's explosive. Some people compare him to Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? Some people say he's the next Jeff Left Hook Lacey. He's a knockout artist, bro. It only takes one punch with this man. He got some of the most power in the sport of boxing. This dude, one of the biggest punchers in the whole sport. I'm telling you, this dude got crazy power. He be knocking people out, bro. He be sleeping people. I'm telling you, don't blink. I guarantee you a knockout in this one. Somebody getting knocked out. Let's go, man. Let's see how this shit gonna play out in this small ass ring. Small ass ring like this. Ain't nowhere to run in this ring. Ain't nowhere to run. Ain't nowhere to hide. Let's go. Christian and Mbilli versus Damon Nicholson. It's time for the main event of the evening. They fighting for a WBA belt, and they got a WBC belt on the line. I knew it. See, he ranked in the WBA. So this is a WBC fight. I see the referee got the WBC on his shirt. J Dub in here. J Double. Double Trouble. Let's get it, man. It's about time to start. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Christian and Mbilli. He's a major player in the super middleweight division, bro. Super middleweight division is stacked up. Canelo Alvarez at 168, super middleweight. David Morrell Jr., David Benavidez, Caleb Plant, Demetrius Andrade. You know what I'm saying? Edgar Berlanga, Jaime Munguia, Christian and Mbilli. There's so many fighters in this division, bro. Christian and Mbilli is the new player in the super middleweight division. Damon Nicholson from Baltimore, Maryland, representing Baltimore. 26 wins, 22 knockouts, only 5 losses. They turned up. They ready to shock the world. He trying to shock the world in this motherfucker, bro. Damon Nicholson ain't fucking around, bro. He coming to fight, my nigga. For real, let's go. They ready to rumble against Christian and Mbilli, undefeated knockout artist, bro. This dude is powerful. He got that power. He got that one-hitter quitter. He got speed. He's explosive. Don't blink. Some people say he's the next Mike Tyson. Some people say he's the next Jeff Left Hook Lacey. They say he's the next Jeff Lacey in this motherfucker, bro. Hit the like button. Undefeated, 24 wins, 20 knockouts, bro. One of the biggest punchers in the entire sport of boxing. Undefeated knockout artist, Christian and Mbilli from Africa. Yo, what's good? What's up, J-Dub? You ready for the fight?
Man, I tell you what, there's been some good fights on tonight. I watched quite a few good scraps.
He's fast. He's explosive. You watching this boxing fight? Christian and Mbilli.
I turned off to talk to you for a second, but
all right, put the fight on. I want you to watch it. I'm gonna do the commentary, bro.
Anyway,
Christian
I was saying that chick fight was awesome. And did you see Verdum's eyelid got almost like split off or something? It was like horrible.
It's over?
Oh yeah, but Verdum's eyelid got cut by a knuckle or something, and it was like ripped off almost. Gross.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Good fight, but really technical. Super technical.
Tell her the tape. Christian and Mbilli, 5'8.5". Damon Nicholson, 6 foot. Damon Nicholson is only 30 years old. Christian and Mbilli, 28 years old. Okay, the reach. Christian and Billy got a short reach.
This
Dang,
is
no wonder
number
they
2,
put that.
right?
Yep, or the fight just started. Dang, this small ass ring, bruh. Dang, DeMar Nicholson come out on the back foot using lateral movement. Dang, he better be careful. Christian and Billy jumping right on him. He putting the pressure on DeMar Nicholson. Damn, that motherfucker coming out like Mike Tyson. Dang, DeMar Nicholson looked like
I'm gonna have
he
to try to.
landed a
I gotta
short
see
left hook.
this.
Oh, and Billy with a left hook landed on Nicholson. Dang, Nicholson got to try to fight him off, get his respect. He got to tie him up, bro. Christian and Mbilli dig into the body. Big body shots by Christian and Mbilli. Jab upstairs by Mbilli. He's a monster from Africa. Big body shots by Mbilli. Damn. But Nicholson using his footwork and turning him in that small ring. Oh, Nicholson showing off his boxing skills. Jab by Mbilli. Man, Mbilli landing power shots. Oh, he knocked him out. He dropped him. Big right hand by Christian and Mbilli. Oh, Nicholson is hurt. Nicholson don't know where he's at. Oh, my, that dude got crazy power. It's almost, I'm surprised he got up, bro. He don't know where he at. First round, Christian and Mbilli already put him down. Damn, that man got power. I told you he like Mike Tyson. I told y'all he like Mike
Hey, can you
Tyson.
hear me?
That nigga got crazy power. Hell yeah. That nigga like Mike Tyson, homie.
Bro, you going ham on him right now.
Oh my goodness.
And you said Belanca couldn't finish Desmond, right?
Yep, he couldn't finish him. He dropped him already. Oh, dang.
I like the early body work, man.
That
You
nigga
going to the
fast
body
as
early,
shit.
bro.
He
Good
fast as fuck
combinations.
too, though. Look how fast
He got a
is,
beautiful
bro.
style. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He
that's
remind me of
entertaining
Mike Tyson.
style.
Oh,
Yeah,
he just
exactly,
hurt
yeah.
Mbilli. Oh, if Nicholson hurt Mbilli would have left. Oh shit. And Mbilli ain't got no defense though. Nicholson backing up
You see
Mbilli.
him Billy licking his lips going in.
Dang, Nicholson putting hands on him though. Dang, and Mbilli is too
Billy got
wild
him in the
though.
corner, throwing the wide sweeping
Dang.
hooks.
Oh,
You know what I'm
Nicholson with a
saying?
right hand. Nicholson fighting him off. Oh, Nicholson with a 1-2. Nicholson starting to pick him apart. Oh shit, this is a good ass fight, bro. God damn. What happened? What happened, nigga?
It's just
But this
Billy's
small ring, bro,
ducking
this shit
shit.
is crazy. Oh my god. And Billy slowing down though. Nicholson hit him with some shit that got his respect, I think. Nicholson buzzed him. He
Ooh,
buckled
over
Mbilli
here,
for a little
right
bit.
crow. Desmond on the exit.
Dang, I think he got Mbilli nose bleeding. Dang, Nicholson starting to settle down a little bit. He got fast hands. Oh, big right hand by Mbilli. That nigga throwing haymakers. He throwing haymakers, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
Bro, how is this not the most entertaining fighter today, bro? How is he not the most entertaining fighter today, dog? He just needs the right dance partner,
style
bro.
is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga like Mike Tyson, bro. God damn, bro.
And let's not
That
forget
shit
he
is
own that
crazy.
shit. He is on that shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
You can do that shit
small
for
ring though.
10
That's why
rounds,
they
12
put
rounds.
See, that's why they put him in a small ring so he couldn't use his movement in those angles and shit like that. They try to take away his movement. But look, in Mbilli, I don't know about his cardio because he looked like he got tired halfway through that round.
Bro.
He
His
pushed
last fight,
himself
he
out.
was going
That
ham,
nigga
bro. His
pushed him. Look how
cardio
he
good.
breathing hard in that corner. That nigga
Bro, he can
taking
go.
deep breaths, bro.
He can
After
go.
one round, he got gas like that because he punched himself out, bro. He came out like a bull throwing all power shots. He gonna punch himself out. That's what's gonna happen to this nigga.
Bro. This is just a 10 rounder too. So he just getting up there to that contender level.
Bro. That nigga style is crazy, bro. I want to see him and Morrell. That nigga
for real, bro. Fight of the year. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, that shit gonna be crazy.
That shit. He working his way up the WBA rankings. That fight gonna happen eventually. I want
Desmond
that fight.
Nicholson with a big swing and a miss left hook, and Billy ducked that shit. Got him pinned on the corner. Going ham, going crazy. He should focus more onto the body.
That's how he punching himself out like George Foreman did against Muhammad Ali in a rumble in the jungle. Throwing all power shots, nigga. He need to do the rope-a-dope on this nigga. Let him punch himself out. I'm telling you. Because he leave himself wide open. Nicholson gonna try to counter that nigga and hurt him
It's gonna
Watch.
be. I
Catch him
mean,
in
shit.
between shots.
Yeah, that's the way to get him. That's why I say I can see him getting knocked out, but shit, you gonna have to
You
be
can see him
fast.
getting dropped. Look, he throwing looping shots, bro. Leave himself wide open. Nicholson just got to throw a short shot, nigga. Get in there first. Like how Crawford did EJ with that uppercut off the ropes. You got to time that nigga. Catch him in between. You feel me? Oh, Nicholson landed some good shots in here. You ain't saying nothing about that shit, Dover. And he just caught him with a fucking right
Fuck
hand.
that shit.
Nigga, he putting hands on your boy, nigga. Nigga,
He
Nicholson putting
getting
hands
a
on that
little
nigga
shit
right
off
now.
here and that. You know what I'm saying?
Nicholson putting
He ain't
hands on that
folding.
nigga
He
low
got up
key.
off the ground already. He got a nice sweat going. You know what I'm saying? Going to Mbilli body.
Oh,
But that's
good
the
body
beautiful
shot
part
by
about
fucking
Mbilli
Nicholson.
fights,
In
man.
the right hand. He backing up
Oh,
in Mbilli
god
now.
damn, Mbilli. Shit.
What happened?
Shit. Dropped his ass again.
Well, Nicholson, he was turning up for a second, bro.
Bro, yeah,
Dang,
he's
that
about to
nigga
turn
is
up.
dangerous than a motherfucker. Oh, I missed that shit. Was so fast, I missed it.
Caught
I
his
didn't even
ass on
see
the
what he
side
hit
of the
him with.
head with that shit.
For real, god
Yeah.
damn.
Oh
I blinked
god,
for
yeah.
1 second. I
Desmond
missed
hurt.
that
Them
shit.
legs ain't. He got 30 seconds
Hit
to
him on the
finish him.
temple. His equilibrium is fucked up.
Yep. Oh. He trying to survive it. Oh, yeah, them legs. He about to go. Referee getting close. He fight through it. Come on, Desmond.
Man, he
Trying to
dig into
fight through
that
that
body.
shit.
Oh, that left. Oh, shit.
Overhand.
He
Those some
buckled.
overhands, bro. The fucking
Oh, he don't know
overhand
where he
rights
at.
he throwing this shit. It's
His
hard
legs
to
is gone.
predict that shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh,
Desmond on
Nicholson
the
got
ropes. Got him on
heart,
the ropes.
nigga.
Time.
Nicholson
Oh,
tough,
saved by the
nigga.
bell. Saved by the
Ooh.
motherfucking bell.
Oh, this shit is crazy.
Bruh.
Hey, that nigga landed some hard shots. I ain't gonna lie. Nicholson tough, bro. Damn. God damn. That nigga is an animal in Mbilli. And Mbilli is an animal, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He dangerous than a motherfucker, bro. Especially in that small ring he is. I want to see him against a fucking boxer, man. Morella box his ass up. Morella box him up, bro. Morella fuck up in Mbilli. Morel will fucking Mbilli up, though. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't gonna get no small ring against Morel like that. And Morel know how to box, and Morel got power, nigga. And Mbilli bringing that pressure, though. You gotta have a chin to fuck with him. If you ain't got no chin, he gonna get you up out of there. He putting pressure on his opponents. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that shit, bro. That's crazy. They gonna try to make him a star, bro. And Mbilli, he gonna be a problem though. I ain't gonna lie. he he deserves to be in the conversation. And the doctor was just looking at Damon Nicholson. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Round number 3. Damn.
Oh, do you not got his mouthpiece?
Jab,
what the fuck was that?
Good jab by Mbilli right there. Man, he go to that body too, bro.
For real.
Good body puncher. That nigga dig into that body.
Love me an inside fighter, H, man.
Oh, shit.
God damn, we going to that, yeah.
That motherfucker is a killer, bro. He crushing him. Oh, Nicholson fighting off the ropes, though. Nicholson swinging backed up in Mbilli right there. Let's go, Nicholson. He doing a rope-a-dope like Ali on that nigga. Oh, Nicholson fighting off the ropes,
coming
nigga.
in with some shit.
Oh,
overhand right. It's that overhand right catching Desmond, bro.
Damn. Nicholson hurting Mbilli with a short right.
Right, boy. He be tearing that ass up, bro. This nigga overhand right.
Ass fight.
Crazy.
Oh, big overhand right.
Oh, man.
Damn,
he looking so calm walking forward, bro.
Damn. They rumbling, bro. They crazy. Fighting they ass off, both of them, nigga. This is some good shit right here. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. God damn. Nicholson putting hands on Mbilli. What happened?
Nah, this nigga Mbilli just did a little Euro step. into him and shit. I was like, that shit was quick as hell. That was smooth as fuck.
Nicholson put hands on him a little bit though, bro. Oh, good body shot by
Oh my
Mbilli.
god, what the fuck, bro? And Billy is throwing punches that are like crazy as fuck. This nigga just did like a corkscrew hook,
Oh,
but that shit
uppercut
came
by
like
Mbilli.
12 o'clock
God
down. That shit
damn.
was insane.
They going at it. They fighting they ass off, bro.
Bro, this nigga and Billy
This
the
a
truth,
dog
bro.
fight.
I ain't whatever, bro. Come on.
What happened? What happened? What you mean?
This nigga
How
the
he
truth,
tripping?
bro. No, I'm saying he the
You saying he the
truth,
truth?
bro.
Oh, okay, bet it. He is though. I ain't gonna lie. He a beast. He a problem. His name deserved to be in a conversation with everybody at 168.
For real.
You know, you got to put him up there with.
He's the most
Morrell.
entertaining fighter, bro.
I think Morrell is the most entertaining.
Real entertaining than the motherfucker too. I ain't gonna front, bro.
I
Them
would
fight
love to
them
see that
together,
fight.
bro. Them together gonna be
I would love
crazy.
to see that fight. I want that fight.
That's
I
fight
want
of the
it.
year, bro. That's fight of the year.
And Mbilli.
They both young too.
I ain't gonna lie,
Damn, bro.
Mbilli
These
is
overhand
dangerous, though.
rights, bro. He just going crazy, bro.
That nigga dangerous than a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. He explosive. He got power and he fast. Nigga, he got some fast ass hands. He might punch himself out though. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No,
he
he
gotta
not,
be careful
though.
with
That's
that
the crazy.
shit.
That's why I think he on that
He
shit.
taking some deep breaths
He does
though.
not
He
get
breathing
tired,
hard,
bro.
He breathing hard than a motherfucker. Look at him in the corner, bro. He breathing hard. He taking deep breaths, mouth open, and everything. Yeah, Nicholson might get to him, bro, later in this fight. If Mbilli punch himself out, Nicholson could come back and whoop his ass, bro. If that nigga get tired, no wonder they put him in a 10-rounder, bro. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, he looks strong than a motherfucker. Yeah, I want to see Mbilli against everybody else at 168. He's a hell of a fighter. Nicholson showing a lot of heart though. He fighting back, bro. he got dropped 2 times and he got back up and he's still fighting back. Damn, man, Mbilli landing some hard shots. Them body shots is crazy, bro. That nigga ripping to his fucking body, bro. And Mbilli got potential to be a fucking champion. He got potential to be a star in the sport of boxing, especially with his style. With the knockouts, his power, and the way he throw a lot of punches.
He got a style, aesthetic. Fucking, he young, swole as shit.
Yep.
Fucking, he can keep fucking doing this shit. Pickable style,
Tyson
look like
type
Mike
of
Tyson
style.
and shit, right?
Yep, like some Mike Tyson type shit.
Right, like big sweeping hook over. He's throwing crazy shit, bro. This motherfucker hitting his ass with overhands and all types of shit.
I'm surprised.
12
Nicholson
o'clock,
taking
9
all that
o'clock,
shit.
fucking.
He
all
keep going
types
to
of
that
angles
body
on
too.
this shit, bro.
He love going to that body. Jab to the body too. Oh, right hand by Mbilli. He throwing combinations. Oh, Nicholson would have left.
Desmond
Nicholson
trying to catch him
getting some
coming in,
shit.
but he's trying to catch him with a hook coming
Nicholson
in.
turning him
catch
too.
his ass with a straight.
Nicholson going to his body. Oh, the referee, he bullshit. He telling Nicholson to keep his punches up. Nicholson, bro. Nicholson doing good right here. Jab by
He's
Nicholson.
surviving, man. I'm surprised he overcoming this shit.
He outboxing Mbilli in this round.
He looked like he got hurt.
This round.
He got hurt. Wait.
Who? Nicholson got hurt again?
Yeah, he trying to.
Oh, good left
He's
hand
staying
by
up.
Nicholson.
He fighting through it.
He was winning that
the ref
round
looking
before he
close.
it was a right hand to the temple. Yep, caught him on the temple. Big right hand. Yep. He buckled him.
Yo, bro, that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's over. Wave that shit off, bro. He ain't getting up. He ain't getting up. God damn.
For real?
God
I can't wait to see that. Oh shit.
Bro. That shit was crazy. It was like a fucking. That's the one I'm talking about. It was like a fucking lead left hook, but it came at a 12 o'clock angle. That shit was crazy as fuck.
Shit.
It's like that nigga got a joint in his fucking left shoulders and shit. That shit came straight down, bro.
Oh my god, this
bro,
nigga like
replay
Mike
that shit.
Tyson,
That shit was nuts. Who the fuck throws that?
Damn,
That's
this nigga like Mike
Triple G
Tyson
shit ain't
right
even
here.
that animated, bro.
He a fucking
that
beast,
shit was
bro.
like extra.
This dude a killer, bro. He a monster. He said, "Give me the strap, nigga." Oh yeah, he's a
What was
problem,
that?
bro.
3 rounds?
I want to see him and David Morrell, bro. I want
Bro,
Morrell to
replay that
fight this nigga.
motherfucking
Morrell to fuck
knockdown
this
for
nigga
me,
up.
bro. That
David
shit looks
Morrell to beat his
stupid.
ass. I want that fight. Put Morrell in the ring with him. Morrell to
Hell
beat his
yeah, let's
ass.
get it going.
This nigga's a beast, bro.
We push it.
I want
Bruh.
that fight. David Morrell and
We
Christian
need that
Mbilli,
fight,
homie.
bro. That's what the streets want. That's what the
I want
streets
that fight.
want,
He
H.
ranked in the WBA. So that fight gonna happen.
Bruh,
Damn,
he just
Nicholson.
knocked out Desmond Nicholson, bro. Belanga couldn't do it. Fucking Boo Boo couldn't do it. What the fuck's up, bro? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Get this man more steroids, bro. Give him more, bro. Let's go. Bro, replay that motherfucking knockout. Bro, that shit was...
Yeah, I want to see that shit.
That shit was stupid.
But Nicholson showed a
Like,
lot
how do
of
you
heart in
prepare
that fight.
for that? Shit like that coming at that
You
angle,
could
bro.
box him. You could easily outbox a guy like that. That's the, you know what I mean? Because he throwing nothing but power shots. In a fighter that
sweeping
could
shit,
box, a
but it's
fighter that
coming
could
at weird
move.
angles. Like he throwing overhands, and like overhands to catch motherfuckers, bro. That shit.
Overhands
You
with
don't
like
see that
a
shit.
Maidana. You talking about like a Maidana type shots?
Yeah, like he throwing overhand hooks and shit. Like that shit hard to prepare for. Even though you can outbox him in the slot, but you could catch his ass in between that shit. But that's some shit you can't.
Dangerous. That's why
a lot of people can't see.
He's kind of dangerous, but he throwing looping shots. So you know what I mean.
But he throwing looping shots from like all the angles though. Like,
come on with the replay.
That shit coming from fucking 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, fucking 11, fucking 12. That shit looked like a reverse uppercut. How he threw that shit. That shit was stupid.
You ever seen it?
Yeah, they ain't gonna replay this shit.
They didn't. Yeah, they need to. That dude look like he gonna be a problem for a long time. I ain't gonna lie. Super middleweight is on fire right now. Fighters like him, fighters like David Morrell, Christian Mbilli, David Benavidez. This shit gonna be lit.
Shoot, Nichols hit that guy with everything he had, and he just took it and just kept on coming. What the heck, man?
Yeah, he like a big ass Earl Spence.
And it was kind of scary the blows those guys were taking and how strong they were. Oh my God, both of them were so freaking
I'm mad
strong.
they not replaying this shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I want to see that punch, man.
That was like two monsters out there.
Angle. It was crazy how it landed. That nigga threw a punch I ain't never seen before. He probably created his own punch.
Yeah, that shit looks stupid as hell.
He created a new punch. What the fuck was that?
Like, I be seeing overhand right,
wasn't it?
but
Over the top
overhand lefts
spiral
be
punch.
like dumb as fuck, bro.
It was like a upward spiral, like, and then it came down, like kind of like a hammer
overhand
fist.
left, but it was like straight down though. Like,
It was an overcut instead of an uppercut. I don't know what that motherfucker was.
downer cut. That shit was stupid as fuck.
He fucking knocked his face in, man. It was horrible, man. It was like, oh,
Right,
God,
Desmond didn't see that shit coming. Like, what the fuck? Fuck this dude on.
oh my God. And they were beating the lip. You got to watch out for that guy's crazy. Was it his left or right hand overhand?
He had the right overhand, but that left
right overhand to the back of the head. Oh my God. That thing
he young
knocked you
as
still.
fuck too. He like 26 shit. This nigga young as shit, bro.
That
This
guy's
is
kinda-
straight vinegar, bro.
That's like total warrior stuff, man. That guy goes out like a warrior. Like completely like.
And now he got the big time promoter, Bob Arum in Top Rank behind him. He gonna be making a lot of noise.
Yeah, how can you not promote this nigga, bro? How is he not the most entertaining?
He got ESPN behind him. He got the network. This dude about to become a star. He's gonna blow up. Just a matter of time.
I think they should even promote the guy that got knocked out because that guy was fucking putting some hits on him. He's not a
Bro,
bad
he was
fighter
licking
at
his
all.
lips the entire fight, bro. Like he's about to
Even, but he was licking his lips, even if his lips were all getting all swollen up. Man, his face was all beat up too. If you look at it, it was a war. It was an absolute war. That was a sick fight.
Bro, I've only seen like 3 of this nigga fights, and he was my favorite fighter immediately. I'm like, bro, come on. Come on, bro. How do you not love this dude? Come on.
Yeah, you cannot like that guy. He's like, I don't even know. I think he's just got a
He's,
toughness about him.
he's
Just like a
entertaining than a motherfucker. This dude is
just,
like kid
he,
dynamite.
he can hit him with the whole kitchen sink, and he just will hit you a little bit harder with a kitchen sink. Nuts.
All right, they about to replay this shit. Hold on, bro. Come on, let me see this shit. Bang. That overhand, bro. He's catching his ass. That shit. This is high level shit, bro. This motherfucker Euro stepped into a punch. I was like, what the fuck? He hit his ass with a juke move. I'm like, bro.
He's setting his face right to the ground.
Here
He's
it
like,
come right here. Double left hook. He threw an uppercut. Wait. That ain't it. Come on. Give me that knockout blow. Come on, baby. Come on. Sweeping left hook. Left hook to the body. Right hook to the body. Left hook to the body. Upstairs. God, here it come. Double right upstairs. Double right hooks. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it was a fucking overhand left hook.
it was nasty. He punched
It was
down
an
in his face, so like he
overhand
just
left hook, bro.
drove him down to the ground. He was like completely. It was like his face went white.
It's like
What's
it's
up,
kind of that.
guys?
It's kind of shit. Fucking what's the name? Triple G be doing, but that shit was sweeping. Like, yeah, it was an overhand left hook. That shit, bruh.
I have to apologize.
Froze his ass.
I was off by 1 round. I said he'd take him down by round 5, and it was round 4. I truly apologize, but my man beat the fuck.
It felt like we watched 12 rounds. It was such a war. Oh my god! It felt like an eternity when I was watching that thing.
Please, man, please. I'm just so tired of this guy not getting the flowers he deserves. And here he went 4 rounds. He went 4 rounds with the same guy that fucking Boo Boo had to go the distance with. That Berlanga, that hype job, had to go the distance with. Yet he takes care of this guy in short work, 4 fucking rounds. Knocked him down twice before. So, and people need to realize this guy is a danger in 1 fucking 68. And Billy is the goods, man. And I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight Morel, Boo Boo, fucking Benavides. It doesn't matter, man. It's going to be a good fucking fight.
Hey, did you guys watch that JDS fight with Verdum? Anybody watch that? That was interesting. I can't believe his eyelid got ripped off. Crazy. And did you see that chick fight? That boxing match? That was a good scrap. I really like that one, man. My she's a bulldog. Yeah, did anybody watch the Golden Boy card yesterday on YouTube? If not,
All right, I'm gonna have to roll, man. If you still on later, I'm gonna pop back up.